Hope you can port the ultimate weapons. Hopefully, right? Or it's autosave. Okay. As long as it's at midnight in Hawaii, it's still September. You only need the shotguns. Yeah, as long as we can port those, we're fine. I'm going to guess we can't port anything, though. Just like 4-4 answer, but I might be wrong. Here we go. We're playing a 7th gen video game. Read the terms of use. Just beat the game in 30 minutes. Prepare to import save data from 5. Okay. You can only import your save data once before starting the game. After registering your pilot data, the procedure to import your data can no longer be carried out. Be sure to confirm cautionary items displayed on this message. Okay. Transfer data. In progress data, AC data, paint data. Yes.
Shotgun data.
We got to convert the data.
Still doing that? Still calling it that?
Yep.
It still takes time?
It still takes time. God, I hope that having a save file for the first game just lets us skip most of this game. Welcome to the world of Armored Core Verdict Day. First, please set your player information. This information will be saved on the Armored Core Verdict Day server and shared within the team. Setting can be changed. Well, will this even work? Okay, it transferred.
Mode. Now checking pilot data.
Sure, set to English. Are the servers still up for this game? Because, okay, these things were just blacked out before.
Yep.
I'll get down to the United States. You can choose the United States or Florida. I'm a weekend player. Or am I professional?
We're professionals.
We're professionals.
You
All right.
saw what we did to that last game. After I believe it was Koji in chat told us to use double shotguns. I gotta let people know we're rolling into Verdict Day.
This Verdict Day is supposed to be better or worse than 5.
Pilot
No
data
one likes any of
accepted.
them.
Initiating mission operations. Welcome
Send it to Brazil, says Satin. Walk away. Man, look at all this shit that we like didn't even get to engage with in the last one because it shut down.
How much longer is the stream going to be because it has to ping the server every 5 minutes?
Fuck.
Yeah. Look at this. Why does it take this long to tell the server I'm logging in?
Well, you know, if anyone's on the PS3 version and wants to co-op with us. Man, that really is taking its sweet fucking time.
Yeah. I'm here to co-op if you want, says From Chang.
Oh, yeah? No griefing?
Okay, view tutorial on basic controls. You can access this via AC test and workshop. Sure, let's see if they changed anything. I like this gun.
Scout's honor. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yep, that's still running as bad.
Yep.
Is it just me or is it blurrier? Looks a little blurrier.
Those look the same.
Oh my god. Hey, you know, Bob, you know another word for verdict? Do you know any synonyms for the word verdict?
I'm blanking right now.
Judgment.
Yeah, okay.
Judgment Day. Terminator. Look, we're in the Salvation timeline.
Yes, we are, absolutely. It's unfortunate. Okay. What's the same?
System combat mode.
All right. We still got our shotguns. They have no chance.
Yeah, I was actually surprised. I'm like, this is our mech. Straight up. Nice.
Right? And we still got the kick.
Yeah, garbage day. They put in that whole scanning feature.
Okay, so we launched them. Then while the scanner's mode is on, we hit R2 to scan. And
Yeah, I did that a few times in the last game. But since I was in combat, I didn't spend a lot of time looking at it.
you're right. Oh, right. It's just this mode. You don't need to have the scanners out to do this.
You mean the recon stuff?
Yeah.
No.
System combat mode.
That does work.
Do you think FromSoft looks back on the era where they could put out 30 frames per second games and gets nostalgic and angry that people demanded higher?
Mission objective complete.
I don't know.
Returning to normal mode.
Oh, no. Don't leave the area. They kill you.
Okay. Create a new team. This is my Les Infanterie. This is my militaire sans frontières. Gigabuts. These emblems are so bad.
It's so bad. Like, none of them have
Here's
any
my
personality.
fucking hospital ID.
Right?
Bonjour.
Oh, wow. We doing some sort of plot?
No, this literally happened in the last game. You just forgot.
Good morning.
Okay.
Remember, I even said bonjour the same way at that point in time.
Look, it looked like a brief
No, our playtime! It's inflating before our eyes! What? No.
Let's just cancel and see how it goes.
Guys, is that update gonna just balance the game? People are saying we should hit cancel and just keep going.
Yeah. Well, so much for co-oping. I guess if things get really dire, we can give up and do that. Create a new team.
What the fuck?
System.
What the fuck?
They are so
This is me.
stupid.
I'm fucking angry.
This is the stupidest game ever made.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pilot data
You disconnected from the internet after making a real team.
Welcome to the battlefield.
Make your fake offline team.
I don't understand what the point of connecting these games online. Well, you see, Silverman, it was the year 2012. We were in Gen 7. And everyone was convinced that if your game wasn't online multiplayer, it shouldn't exist.
Hi, Daihime. How's it going? We finished one Armored Core game, and we're going for another tonight here at the end of Armored Core Month. I'm going to do that /shoutout command.
Ooh.
Transform in and roll out. Nice. Let me do this. Doop. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
How does that look to you guys? To me, it looks like it did virtually nothing, but there is a clickable link. Go to their channel. Hopefully there's a follow pop-up that should be working. You let me know.
Right? We just don't know.
I love that my name up at the top of the chat gave the link. Okay, cool. Yeah, what cool robot game? Were you playing Gundam Evolution? It just said shout out given to me, but it didn't mention the game like usual. Yeah, that's Twitch's shout out command. It's different. It's weird.
That is weird.
I love the contrast between the team name and the team emblem. That's what that face says to you, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That monkey is okay.
Yeah,
everything
fine.
happening.
He has a little bit of Planet of the Apes vibes because I'm kind of seeing shoulders, but
yeah.
obviously they're not the same color as the fur, so it's got to be a shirt. Bonjour.
Okay, Transformers Devastation. That game is pretty cool.
Ooh.
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data.
Why is it still doing this? We're playing offline mode.
For anyone who missed it, who's just joining us, we beat Armored Core 5. This is the expansion sequel called Armored Core Verdict Day, which is 5's expansion. The servers for 5 are offline, and it stopped us from seeing a lot of this bullshit that doesn't matter. Fortunately, we're now online. Sortie. What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, are you forming a plot?
Across the globe as the three
Wow.
forces struggled
What?
for world domination. Army numbers swelled, and the once proud mercenaries found themselves ostracized for refusing to take sides. The world had come back from the brink of destruction, but the fighting only grew fiercer. It was the eve of what would come to be known as the Verdict War.
Yeah, that's a terrible name.
This is the forgotten tale of a lone mercenary.
Blue text that says next means it's the next story one. The story was blue, that shade of blue in the last game. So now we know.
Now it's just one big map, huh? Okay.
But once again, I played
Sure, yeah.
a ton.
You did. What's the load AC? Add UNAC to squad. Does that take money? No eligible. Okay. All right. Understood. It's loading. Why is it loading? Two factions have been deadlock and out in desert.
It's the
Attack
first
them.
mission of the game. You have dual shotguns. Go.
Look,
Kill them all, Peter. Why didn't we name ourselves Peter?
Why wouldn't... I don't know.
God damn it. Someday we'll get smarter.
Okay. From that image, it looked like it was actually the ocean and not the desert, but I see that there's actually sand. So we are in the desert.
You there? I'll go over the mission. There are 2 units up ahead.
2 was on Mars, so technically since Another Age, Ekuya.
Serious recon unit. They've been in a standoff the past 2 days.
Because Another Age goes back to Earth.
We've been hired to attack one of these units to stir up hostilities. Then we'll go in and wipe out both forces. That is all the intel I have been given.
Where do you get these jobs? They're always shady as hell. I guess mercs are disposable these days, huh?
Calm down, fat man. Do you want to get paid or not?
I'm sick of being a mule, Maggie. All I think about lately is quitting.
And this dialogue means anything at all.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
But
A little
today,
bit of an
you've got work
upgrade.
to do.
No dice. It's gonna rain, and I want to quit on a fine day.
Accelerating. We enter at low altitude and then deploy. Get some elevation once you deploy behind serious lines. Ready to boot OS.
Okay, he is supposed to be like singing it, like beatboxing.
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. He's beatboxing the song.
You're sure to have seen us. Fire as soon as you get in range.
Yeah, that's really crazy that the dialogue in this has any flow whatsoever, and sentences reflect sentences reflect mental states and perceptions of other sentences and replying to them. And that sounds like an insane way to describe dialogue, but there really are motherfuckers out here writing dialogue that don't do that. My God, aren't these the... Oh, they don't have the giant shields now.
They do not, luckily.
Yes.
System scan mode.
Oh, God. Oh, those two, though.
Yeah, Les, we gotta get a little bit more into the game, then we can tune the audio. Because, yeah, the last game had good music, too. That's crazy that from cutscene 1, this one's like, they're fucking characters, and they're talking to each other,
Right? Instead of around each other.
or whatever you would call it. Under, possibly.
Right?
Nice.
Scan shows no enemy signatures.
Good work, as expected. I'll go ahead and send a report to the client.
I have no idea what we did here. Not that I ever do.
That's just how things have to be right now. You're better off not knowing what you don't need to know.
It's got to bug you too, Maggie. You were a merc once, right?
We have our next job to plan. Let's go.
Characters! Whoa!
I know anything about making a fat man. Anything at all. Oh, and there's a mysterious person.
Speak of, but
We will eliminate anyone with potential. That is the plan, after all.
Won't eliminate anyone with potential. Okay.
Yeah, characters should still definitely have portraits. It's insane they don't.
Yeah, no, that's terrible.
You could have just made them in Dark Souls and took pictures of that guy.
Hey, Uber King Kai. This has been a heck of a gig a month, I know. We're finishing it on time, though.
Right?
We're finishing on time, which means we're ahead of schedule. Ooh, nice S rank, Bob. Good
Yeah.
job. That was a tough mission.
Right?
Not to spoil the whole game for myself, but I'm gonna go look up how many missions there are.
Is any of this important? There seems to be an email. Reports of armed conflict on Route R1024 area have surfaced on VOW. VOW.
Let me see.
VOW.
Vow? Huh. Like a wedding vow?
I guess.
It's gotta be something of war. Whatever. Anyway.
It's probably verdict something war.
I mean, the O is lowercase, so it would be an of.
Could be on.
Verdict on war. We're trying to figure out what is it good for.
The area falls along the border between Sirius and look, territory names.
Fears of war.
In the incident involved forces from the two factions. As most forces were wiped out, it is difficult to piece together a more complete picture of the events given to the factions' wildly different accounts. Thankfully, there appear to be no immediate plans for escalation.
Are these some kind of silent lines?
Open hostilities among the so-called three forces, Sirius, Venedide, and EGF, have been at a relatively low of late, with many speculating that even distribution of power among them has proven an adequate check against major military action. Nonetheless, minor skirmishes such as the one we've...
This one has become commonplace across the globe, each representing a non-zero possibility of escalating into a worldwide confrontation. Perhaps your next job will prove to be the trigger. Never too late to commit a hate crime.
Right?
In the meantime, have a nice war.
Thank you, Magnolia C. Oh, wait, no, that's actually just the photo credit.
Magnolia Cockburn. Anyway. Also known as delivery men. Storkers? Those fuckers were called storkers? I love that because they hold you like you're the baby.
Yes.
That's amazing. Did they call them that in the last game and it's like in a book?
Probably.
Fuck. These professional freighters work as contractors with mercenaries to transport their ACs to and from the battlefield. With the ascent of the three forces, battle has grown increasingly factionalized, crowding out independents such as these delivery men. Their name comes from the propitious bird, but their fall in social standing in recent years has seen the title become almost an insult. Aww.
Wow.
We're not ravens, we're storkers.
Goes through all of these. Jeez.
Combat support personnel equipped with high-spec detection and communications technology. Operators. Yeah, no shit. They gather detection, blah, blah, blah. Just skilled operators, function more as aides, filling the role of commanders, conducting troops, blah, blah, blah. Yep, we've done fucking 13 of these games. Yo, look at that emblem.
Oh, man. Fat man.
That's a fat stork.
Yeah, it is. Jesus.
Fat man, male, age 62, an exceptionally experienced storker said to be the gold is still in action. He always goes by the call name, which apparently holds dear, rather than revealing his actual name. From his brash demeanor and appearance, he gives the impression of being untrustworthy. However, those who know him come to recognize him as an expert freighter who made his name by surviving countless battles. He's such a freighter.
Look at this, giving him an emblem and everything. It's great.
Insane. Maggie, female, age 25, is in fact an attack chopper. An operator who works in tandem with Fat Man, once a promising mercenary who excelled in many missions. She retired as an AC pilot due to injuries suffered in battle 2 years ago. While she is young enough to be Fat Man's daughter, she is essentially his equal in their partnership.
All right.
I hate the 30 frames per second menu.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe this workshop's better. See.
Okay, well that's
yeah, I've saved it.
You take away. Okay, so
workshop.
we're just gonna. Oh, because the fucking online works. We can see any of these menus,
Right?
Well,
Not-
some of them aren't here.
Yeah.
Go to the shop. Inside the shop, we should be able to see if those options work this time. Yeah. We can buy a workshop.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't get to carry over the money.
Oh. Oh well. All right. Let's see if we got those ultimate weapons and we can equip them. I'll escape yet.
My God, it let us keep it.
Great.
That's so surprising.
I wonder which one's the best. The Giga Cannon sounds pretty promising.
Yeah, that sounds pretty promising, and it's long range.
Right? Oh,
We
it
had
takes
a
out the
bay
bay stuff.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
feel like with this, there's not much that'll survive long enough for us to switch weapons.
Right?
Probably.
God, it's huge. That's gonna
Yeah, it's
obstruct my
fucking-
view.
Yes, 100%. Let's go. It's got Giga in the name, so it must be good. Exactly.
Do it. Next.
You excited to go on your next mission? Sortie. Oh, now that's cracked out.
System.
That's cracked out, Bob. We're gonna be here a while.
Oh yeah. How many missions, Dan?
I don't know. I'll have to see how this plays out. Man, we're heavy.
Mix of forces spread over a wide area.
Don't get caught off guard.
You can do arena fights against other pilots in non-story missions, so pay attention for that. Oh, okay. Fuck you, asshole. So what are we here to do?
Kill guys. There's literally just eliminate the enemy units.
Hellkite.
System. Scan mode. System.
Yo.
Combat
Look at that. There we go.
System.
I wonder how you use this
scan
ultimate
mode.
weapon.
You have to build your AC around the ultimate weapons for them to be used effectively. Is that so?
System. Scan mode.
I think the ultimate weapon's just your shoulder.
System. Combat mode.
How's that?
Hmm.
Here's one.
Fat man, any hostile readings left?
That's a negative. Let's head home.
Man, I drink like a little bit more of it. I'm like, I need to put it away.
Mission objective complete.
Wow.
System.
Will this have
Return to normal
hinged
mode.
missions?
I don't like hinges.
Right? It's like
You're
we're
posting hinge.
we're back to a Armored Core game where the mission isn't an hour long.
Comes to me, you like short games that are easy and for babies.
Uh-huh. Hold triangle to go in ultimate weapon firing mode. Turn screen red. Hold L2, R2 to charge it. Another circle timer that goes around your HUD, then fully charge release for attack. Okay.
That's insane.
That is insane. Let's do it. Let's keep going.
One sec. Go back. What does it register that number as for the mission?
That is 1-2.
Okay. All right. Well, these missions are a lot smaller.
Right? All right. And it looks like destroy all enemies in territory. Let's do it. Ultimate weapons need to be powered up by a generator. If you have an insufficient gen, you won't get to use it before active timer runs out.
I upgraded the generator last time.
Right, we should be fine for as far
Yeah,
as that goes.
the capacity on our generator is absolutely nuts, so
We'll just have to
hopefully.
deal with them too. Take them all out.
Maggie is voiced by Cindy Robinson, who also voiced Makoto in Blaze Blue. This is an Armored Core looking map.
You're quick. Time to test this new weapon.
I got a new weapon too. Do you want me to test mine?
Oh, yes. Yes, he does.
Watch out. That AC's fitted with some kind of mod.
It's those weaponized arm units we've seen around. They pack a punch without sacrificing mobility. Their armor is weak, though. Dodge their attacks and take them
It's
out.
interesting. This so far doesn't seem balanced for us having to
No.
save.
Not at all, which is good.
Oh, is that him?
I think so.
Poopa. The poop god. Oh, it's ineffective, Bob. I wonder if you lit him up with a Giga Cannon, if that also would be ineffective. I'm
Right.
just-
Let me take out
just
some of
really
these other
curious.
dudes so I'm not killed by them while I charge it.
Oh yeah, I need to change the title of the stream to let people know we're playing Verdict Day and not 5. Well, a warning, if you don't fully charge the ultimate weapon before releasing the button, it fails to fire.
Hurry up so we can get home.
Did that get him?
I don't know. You got a trophy.
I love the screen fucking up effect. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. That was all from you using the ultimate weapon, wasn't
Right.
it? Jesus Christ. You think you deleted him, actually? Yeah. You didn't even get time to feel pain.
System. Scan mode.
Okay, my generator's dead. Is it dead forever now, guys? Because I use the ultimate weapon?
Is it really dead?
Yeah, look. Oh, now it's actually charging again. It wasn't for quite a while.
Okay. It also destroyed your arm.
System. Combat mode.
Yeah, your right arm.
No more readings.
Seemingly,
Those
yeah.
arm mods were fancy, but
Probably
supply them with their
something.
match. A new gadget from the Foundation scientists, I guess.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still
My
there.
kind of
Okay,
people.
we're good.
You can't deny their power. The three
There's a
forces
scrap
were
part
able to
here.
reverse engineer the AC system and create new parts thanks to the work of the Foundation.
You operators know your stuff.
You should always know your enemies.
Mission objective complete. System return to normal mode.
What's up?
I didn't see Chris doing me a solid over here. Hey, Bob.
Hey. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chris.
Sorry, kid. It's me, 9-ball. Jesus Christ.
Poopa. Male, age 21. Led a small ring of thieves until one lucky job paid big, revealing a functioning AC inside a hijacked freighter. The newfound firepower saw his operation expand to rapid pace. Confidence bolstered. Okay, yeah. Confirmed kill in action. That place we just were.
How would they confirm it? There were no remains.
There were no remains, yeah. We got a tooth.
Good job.
She got wonder why he died. Mysteries abound. The Foundation, a research organization dedicated to an analysis and reproduction of last age technology. Okay, not last age. While their considerable contributions to the arsenal of the three forces constitute an impressive military holding, the Foundation has elected to remain neutral in the current conflict, selling arms to all sides indiscriminately. One theory suggests the organization was founded by traveling merchants, known formerly as the Migrants. Ooh, the Migrants.
That's fucking AI.
Yeah, while others claim the Foundation exists predate the three forces. Yeah, that's absolutely AI. We played a game before. We played an Armored Core game before. Oops. I expect the sortie to be at the top of the menu. 1-3, here we go. Destroy all enemies within the territory. Ooh.
I'm glad multiple people, without me saying a single word, noticed me do the captions of what our topic was on Big Think, and they commented to tell me how much they appreciated it.
Just another routine
Did not
job.
expect that.
Destroy all enemies in the area.
Watch out for snipers up on the high-rises.
System scan mode.
We shoot at some radar. Oh wow, I can really see those. Take those guys out first. This was lasting a surprisingly long time.
Yeah, this is definitely a higher rent version of 5 already.
Yes, absolutely. It feels like that things are happening that you expect, like having any sort of story.
It's really tragic because if this had been what it was the first time out,
Uh-huh.
I think more people would have given it a chance.
Right? Also, the mission structure is back to being an Armored Core game instead of whatever they made last time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, I feel like there is room to try doing bigger missions in an Armored Core. That did it so wrong, though, so. Who knows?
Amari Orochi says,
I would have. Then I would have given it a chance.
Yeah.
System scan mode.
Yeah, it's a real shame about
System
fucking dog shit. Dog shit that is the last game's entire story.
Yeah.
That was terrible. It might be the worst story this month, and that includes Last Raven Leviathan route, which ended with you killed a big plane. Credits.
Yeah.
I got my Jimmy Dean bowl.
I was like, I smell eggs. I'm really hungry.
Sorry.
A rank. We're so cool.
Robo Yuji says, I was popping in and out while playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, so the subject captions were nice. Yeah, I couldn't keep up with it always. As we move through the topics in news really fast. Which is why we have the on-screen thing saying we're talking about Wild Hearts while Aggro goes, hey, remember that Saudi Arabian Crown Prince killed a journalist?
Let's see. Oh, is this? I'm literally finding another AC. But this is the actual... This is the right one, right? It says next. Yeah, it says next. All right, so that's what I'm doing.
Yeah,
AC
and it's numbered
Gambit.
1-4. Real quick, can we check out what the other ones are numbered? Like the one right next to this?
I think that one was literally called... Whoops.
Then he just ran away.
I'd bring me to this menu, not the last one. But yeah, play mission 2. So...
Wait a minute.
I don't...
You did do mission 2.
Yeah, maybe all those...
Uh-huh. Those are optional missions.
Weird.
Uh-huh.
Operating the capture of an enemy intelligence squad that has infiltrated the base. Your goal is to prevent them from escaping. Combat should be kept to a minimum. Intimidate, don't destroy. Capture the enemy intelligence squadron. Okay. I don't know how good I can do that with 2 shotguns.
You got this.
Oh man, this place looks cool.
This is city defense
It's like a
headquarters.
whole ass environment.
Units
Right?
pull back.
City Defense Headquarters. We got your request. What's going on?
The mercenaries. An espionage unit has stolen our weapons and captured the city.
Man,
They're
it's got like a
trying to break
giant
into
dead
the
tower.
You've got to shut them down ASAP.
You were
That looks like a
infiltrated
space shuttle
and
that
robbed of
crashed
your
into the
weapons?
ground. Like a
does.
Destiny ship.
Uh-huh.
Inept.
What did you just say? Cut the lip, hireling.
The request you sent us called for minimal force to capture the enemy. We weren't expecting much combat. This is something completely different. You'll have to up the pay 50%. Payment directly after completion. Deal?
How dare you
Want to know
extort
what the other ultimate
ATF?
weapons do?
Passing overhead now. Shall we keep going, Commander? I'll pay your price, but you will regret this one day.
That's really
Unmanned
good.
Contract.
Yeah, it is.
Preparing to drop. Initiate mission.
At least we're getting paid more for the mission they lied to us about. That's always good.
That's fantastic. This is a first for Armored Core.
Right? Hopefully it's true.
Scanning. The targets are spread around.
But yeah, sure, Leth. I'm curious.
Hunt down the enemy.
What were the other
Anything
ultimate
else is
weapons?
fair game.
Not too many of them, but there are a few tough cookies. Clear them out before they can regroup.
Okay, so if you go straight north from the spawn point, there's scrap parts. And in the northeastern corner of the map, there's scrap parts as well.
System.
The thing is,
North.
that's actually a great question, Bob. Can you see it when you're not in this mode?
System. Combat
No.
mode.
Okay. No, we have no idea. Look where the sun is, Bob.
Okay.
Decide whether you think it's rising or setting.
I feel like that's the rising sun.
You think that's a rising sun?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wow. What in the world?
JDam says at first they thought there were 2 suns, but then the lower one was just 7 Gen Blue. Yeah.
System. Scan mode.
Yeah, it's not those meters on either side. Those are just...
What's up?
I'm trying to find the north again.
Oh, well,
System.
if
Combat
that's-
mode.
okay, so chances are the person who wrote this guide's just fucking wrong and they assume going uphill is north.
Right, probably.
System. Scan mode.
How was 5? Bad.
Really bad.
System.
Probably the
Scan
worst
mode.
game this month other than Ninebreaker.
System. Combat
But
mode.
Ninebreaker is just for freaks, so
System.
Right.
Scan mode.
at least they're serviced by that.
Oh, there we go. There's the scrap parts. They
Cool.
got it.
System
Nice, nice,
combat
nice.
mode.
And then they said the other one was in the northeast corner. Well, I never thought I would find myself frustrated at a video game guide for saying north when, like, the sun is there and you could determine which way is actually north if you had a fucking brain.
Oh yeah, no, that's
That could be
incredibly
just the
stupid.
person in chat, but I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I wouldn't be annoyed, except for a cardinal direction. No, Dan, north is up. Well, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, it's like no.
That's not.
Say go uphill. That's not hard.
Right.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Got him.
But yeah, if it was just someone in chat bashing in north, you know, as a quick text thing, that's understandable. If it's someone writing a guide, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no.
No Rush Diggenberg. There are no maps in 5 or Verdict Day.
Yeah.
It's already improving Lock the Chest. This is already much more of an Armored Core game than 5 was. You destroying that?
No.
You're winning?
Marking it. Boom. The extra scrap will be over here
System
somewhere.
scan mode.
I don't know if it's really useful. I mean, we have double shotguns. What more do we need? So many dudes.
So many dudes.
We're about halfway done.
Okay, okay. It's just killing a number of guys, I guess.
Sure to keep them away from that tower. Don't let Eddie get away.
Okay, so
Everything's under control.
we got the grind
You
blade.
have our money.
We didn't get
Unlike you,
Crush
I'm not a
Blade.
crook. I keep my word. Good. We won't have any problems then. You're obsessed when it comes to money. No wonder they call you stalkers. That's stalkers, as in the bird. I have no idea why, though.
I can't figure it out.
So, grind blade we already have. Crush blade is a concrete pillar rocket hammer.
Right arm. Ammo at 30%.
Legion pulse, which is a U-shaped AOE plasma barrage. Gig missile, which I think we got. Super strong vertical artillery missile. Mega blade, fuck huge laser blade.
I feel like we got that.
And Giga Cannon, which is what we have. Giga Missile is really good in PvP with a good spotter. The Immortal says, Storkers, this sucks. Yeah. At least it's a joke how bad the name is.
Clear. Take evasive action.
Man, so much sunlock. Jesus.
Evasive action. System scan
I don't think the concept of garages exists in this one.
No, probably not.
Left arm. Ammo depleted.
That's
Purging.
unfortunate.
Yeah, and since I'm wearing the ultimate weapon, I don't get the whole extra stuff in the bay. Which is a problem.
I'm eating a Jimmy Dean bowl, VRC6, with Frank's hot sauce.
Oh, edge of the area?
I'm eating salt.
System scan
Salt.
mode.
Well, given how low we are on everything, we just complete the mission, right?
Hopefully.
You know what you're supposed to do.
The mission changed when I got here, and it sounds like I'm supposed to kill everyone. There's something.
You scanning the hell out of it?
I'm scanning it.
Ammo depleted.
That would be really cool, Shooping. I'm sure Armored Core 6 will be really fancy. Can't imagine them making one and not trying. You know?
Right. All right, I gotta get more guns.
You gotta not have that ultimate weapon on you.
Yeah, exactly. So we got the grind blade and the mass blade. But actually, we have none. So I need stuff in the bay. Put some battle rifles in these bays. I brought bomb into the menu. Oh my god. The ammo 100, ammo 65. Okay, there we go. Now we're fully decked out. I was like, why isn't it going back? Oh, it's loading. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, anytime you back out of that screen, it takes forever, even on 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you ignore the 5 games, they haven't made an Armored Core in 14 years.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't see why you guys are complaining about load times in video games. It's fine.
Scanning.
It's fine.
Spread around the city.
In an era where all of the benefits of our lives have only gotten better because of technology getting better for us as a first-hand experience,
Clear them out before they
there sure are a lot of motherfucking
Lots of
people
blind corners.
Who are just like, I don't understand why you want better things.
Right.
Hi, Jack Not Jack. How's it going? I'm going to use that new shout-out command on Jack Not Jack.
Scan mode.
I'm just getting all sorts of mileage. Did you guys know?
System combat mode.
Jack Not Jack. There we go. Will it work in all caps? It will work in all caps. Jack Not Jack streams a lot of PS1 RPGs. I'm trying to remember the one Jack Not Jack's currently going through. What are you currently going through, Jack?
Is it Persona?
It is Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Jack's got good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Yes, Persona 2. 2. Did you know when you do the new shoutout command, absolutely nothing appears on mobile?
Oh, come on. How are they this bad?
I don't know. I see a future where we end up back on YouTube and then I have no way to shout people out and no one stops by.
Yeah, which is sad.
Yeah, I like it when people stop by. PS4 Twitch app too, I see nothing. This shit just came out, Die. It literally came out 2 days ago. Apparently on desktop, pretty decent. On everything else, no.
We're about halfway done. Hey, Merc, just be sure to keep them away from that tower. Don't let Eddie get away.
Everything's under control. You have our money.
Unlike you, I'm not a crook. I keep my word.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have the elevated messages thing. You know, on YouTube, they called that super chat, so the prices to keep things on screen were way more reasonable. Have you seen the pricing?
No, I haven't.
Have no idea why, though.
I'm gonna try to remember exactly what the split was because it was insane. If you spend $200, it'll keep your best, or $100. Let's say 100, okay? $100 gets you 2.5 minutes.
Wow.
2.5 minutes. Someone dropped $100 on us on YouTube. That shit would be there for nearly half an hour.
Right? Because, Jesus, it's $100.
It's $100 fucking dollars. I'm not going to pressure anyone in chat to do an elevated message, but I would like to see it before they take the feature away.
You really think they do that? Just take away our feature?
The question is, would they take away a feature that leads to money falling into their pockets?
Yeah, now that's the real question.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can do an elevated message for... I had elevated messages for KZ, but not you guys.
Weird.
What does that mean? Oh, like you could do an elevated message on KZ stream, but not ours. Okay. I was just sitting there, I was like, now, is that supposed to mean they don't have anything important enough to say and elevate here? Or are they trying to say they don't want to give us money? Like, I was just sitting there trying to figure it out. I'm like, what does it mean?
System scan mode. System combat mode.
$30 seconds is $5. So if you bought five $5 messages, you get the same thing for a quarter the price, says John Schwando.
So stupid. How are they this bad?
They're unbelievably dumb. Because while everyone points out the $100 for 2.5 minutes thing, what they don't point out is, what was it? $150 for 3 minutes? And I'm like, but that's only half a minute more for 50% more money. What? Like, it was something insane like that.
Yeah, how are they so bad at math?
So, right? It's almost like the people running Twitch really don't have a fucking clue.
Right?
I wish Twitch's evil was the product of a mastermind economist like Valve.
Yeah.
Because then you could see the method.
Are those bad guys out there?
Yeah, they're just A-posing like the fucking Death Stranding bros hanging out.
They just didn't want to come into the zone.
And yet Twitch deleted Chance for being too abusive and not this way more easily abusable feature. Yeah.
Oh. Well, Chance didn't get the money.
Right. You guys, I wanted to say this,
Left arm ammo depleted.
I think this happened yesterday. This is when the epiphany happened. I was talking to Dot Level on Twitter. I'm just replying to Dot's tweet about people doom posting about Twitch. And, you know, I try to be positive in the way I can be positive about this of, like, the streaming community isn't Twitch. So who cares, right? Us as a community, we're not Twitch. Twitch is just where we're at right now. We'd always move somewhere else. And that's when the most hipster fucking idea to pop into my head in a really long time occurred to me. Damn. Just stream to Discord. Just do your shows there. Just set it up that way. Then we can play copyrighted music.
No enemy sighted.
No one cares.
We're deploying now. I trust
No
you
one
can pay,
cares.
Commander.
You don't have much of
Hey
a
Dan,
force
where's
here.
the archive
If
here
you
on this
try to
server?
stiff us, I can't be held responsible for what our AC pilot does.
See, that's the thing, Senshi Jane. That problem is solvable with enough clients signed in.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Set up FFmpeg pirate streams where people got to know the stream to connect through VLC. That would be funny because we would stream out via AV1 and it would look better than Twitch.
We got another trophy.
But that would have to be after we move. That way we had thick pipes.
Yes. Man, it takes forever to get a player rank.
The archive is on the Gigaboots Pornhub page.
Base command shuffle to follow. POW users have reported armed conflict at Fort Dennis, inner city. Location is near EGF Tower, making it strategically critical to the site of the faction. Oh, that makes sense. EGF has made no official comment as yet, but this fact new appointments in the area Military command suggests a hasty restructure of a local security in the wake of an insurrection. Incursion. At present, there are 7 known towers in the world. Who built them and what end are into what end are matters for debate elsewhere. What matters to those of us on the front lines is they constitute core sources of the three forces' influence. Anyone taking more near a tower must accept a high likelihood of sudden and indiscriminate attack. Consider yourselves warned. Everyone else out there, have a nice war.
What do you mean Pornhub has a safe for work section? Towers, massive structures existing since the last age in scattered locations across the globe. Due to their overwhelming size, investigations of the towers remain incomplete, with their intended function remaining a mystery. Inside the structures contain technology far exceeding contemporary scientific knowledge, as well as facilities to produce more. Each of the three forces hold a number of these towers, which are the source and sustaining force of their influence. What?
Wow, interesting world building. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, play mission 1.
2-5. 2-2.
What's this?
What's this world building doing in an armored core with 5 in the title? So I have a theory.
3.
I have a theory. You need to do any of the 2 branches for 3 to open up.
Maybe. This is just fighting an enemy. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's beat him up. See how it goes.
You still have the shotguns, right?
Yeah, of course. Oh god, I just noticed the dude in that picture.
He's just hanging around.
Yeah.
That's the target? I don't think I've heard of them. Some freaky looking granddad, no doubt.
Freaking looking granddad. Granddad.
Main system activating combat mode.
This is a cool arena.
Yeah.
So you got to stagger the shotguns.
To have more highly likelihood of hitting.
That way you usually won't miss with both. Oh no. You're still winning.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
You're winning by a lot. Keep going. Fuck the AI. It doesn't know what's best.
Mission objective complete.
How did we do it?
Returning to normal mode.
Yeah, I don't know. The problem is the new place will only have a gigabit per second up.
Oh, is that all?
That's a problem when we have 204 viewers. Multiply that by our current bit rate.
Yeah. Oh man, we got bipedal legs. Cool.
Yo. I
love
love
everyone
everyone
saying
saying only. It's like, do math. Yeah, that's okay. We just need a 2 gigabit connection.
That's all.
Here's what we do. We get 2 installations of the internet into the home, and then have 1 server running here and 1 server running here.
Oh my god.
Actually, this motherboard does allow me to hook up 2 Ethernets. If I'm not mistaken, it will take a gigabit and a 2.5 gigabit.
Yeah.
Now the real question is,
Which ones are necessary?
no, I was still stuck in my insane
sorry.
situation because it's funny to entertain this. Nope, that's the same ones from before.
Yep. Let's. This is 2-5. That's the latest one. Destroy all enemies in territory. Cool. Highest number. Number go up.
I'm not even sure these high numbers are, like, they might be the optional end of the spectrum.
You think?
Well, you did the low numbers before and unlocked 2.
Yeah.
You can test this theory by working your way down from the top, but I'm merely pointing to the evidence that is you did 1, 1, 1, 2.
Okay. Eliminate enemy forces within the territory. Got it. Criminal gang. And they got some heavy firepower for a gang.
How do 2 Ethernet connections work?
Main system
Like magic?
activating combat mode.
Look, I actually don't know how I'd teleprogram Hey, stream out via this Ethernet port instead of this one.
It's the robot
Right.
That seems
There's a helicopter gunship.
complicated.
And a black market arms dealer.
To be frank, the 2.5 gig is obviously to connect it to a local
Don't let them
network,
get away.
like a really high bandwidth local network. Where I live in the San Francisco Bay Area, I have up to 5 gig fiber available to me, and certain areas have near Lacuna Craft, have 10 gig lines available. Wow. They're symmetrical, so that's both up and down. Wow. I would say I'm jealous, but I don't want to live in California that's expensive as hell. What's the point of the internet career if all my money goes into real estate and water?
System.
I should say housing. Real estate makes it sound...
System.
Are you scanning them?
Yeah, because
You scanning, son?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
If only you had some sort of giga cannon. God, that thing would be so excessive for this guy.
Got him.
Is that the mission?
We gotta take down everyone, but that was the biggest guy.
Okay.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%.
No sign of the enemy. We're done.
Okay. I was like, why can't I shoot him anymore?
Let's head
Oh,
back.
everyone's dead.
Mission objective complete.
Essentially, JDam says, I'm in the San Francisco Bay Area. East Bay actually isn't that much more expensive than Niceville. I know, it makes your blood boil.
Yeah, it's so insane.
Oh, how infuriating.
It's okay. How often do hurricanes come over there?
They have earthquakes.
Oh, they do
Certainly
have
earthquakes have wiped an entire city off the face of the earth recently, right?
Probably. Sure, we just didn't notice. Though their state's
No one reported on it.
No one reported on it, but their state is on fire.
Yeah, that's true.
Absolutely.
That's true. Fire over there is like rain over here.
What we got is this 2-5. Well, there's 2-2. That's the second. Oh, this is another defeat AC. Gecko. Sorry, Gecko. I'm not even gonna read about you.
Ready to fire. Ready to fire. Come on.
Alberto Gunther.
Future full of holes.
Okay, I've got the Prime Patreon open, JDam. JDam says they're going to post something in the Gigaboots Prime Discord. So I've got the Prime Patreon Discord open. Obviously, I will not show it on stream.
30%.
Yeah, Armored Core Verdict Day seems like an Armored Core.
Yeah. Don't know what that last game was.
The most insanely skippable Armored Core ever made. Like, hi, me and Ninebreaker like to hang out. You want to come over and hang out? No. Never. Oh,
Okay.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
earthquakes don't hit that hard where here often we usually just get small boys. Then Corona says, I refuse to let California lose to Florida in the worst state death match. All right.
All right, we got a new core and new arms. Cool. Gecko, he was 25 and he's dead now. I killed him.
Yep. There we go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, there's mission 3.
So how many of the lower numbers did you do? Did you do 1 and 2?
I did 1, 2,
Okay.
but then it might just be we need to do a solid number of them.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
The structure for this game's so weird.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing.
Mm.
There are 10 of these numbered mission groups.
Okay.
And 8 of them have these weird offshoot missions that just appear. But they seem really pseudo-optional here.
Yeah, like it feels like I complete any 3 of them because I feel like I didn't do it in proper order the first time either. And I definitely didn't do it in proper order that time. It was still 3 missions each time, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Influenced EGF territory together with Allied forces and attacked their transport convoy.
Enemy forces detected. They took the route we expected. Less than reported. Easy pickings.
We'll go in first. You mercenaries guard the rear and provide support.
Okay.
You expecting an ambush? There's no sign of that so far. This is war. You have to be careful.
Oh, we're happy to hang back. But too much caution is a sign of fear.
And then Maggie says, "Don't be a puss, cuck."
Right?
Is this rude?
Yes.
I just don't want to end up
Oh,
dead.
rude.
Let's go.
Main system.
Okay.
activating
I actually
combat
remember
mode.
you posting that way back, JDM. I think you posted that in the Gigaboots fan Discord back when it happened. You okay with me talking about it on stream? Obviously, I won't show the pictures, but...
What's our move, Maggie?
Whatever. They can take care of themselves, can't
So the pics JDM shared was the entire sky full of smoke and shit, like being on the surface of Mars.
Yeah.
they? I just
Yeah.
hate people who act
Yeah,
like they
my
know
brother lives in like
Washington
Oregon?
State, right?
Yeah, Oregon or Washington State, one of the two, right around the border between the two, as far as we forget. It affected all the way up there. It was like, oh yeah, the sky is just the wrong color for days.
Jesus Christ.
It's like, yeah, okay.
We've got company.
And I remember people on Twitter posting that too, of just being like, that just looks unhinged.
Checking in from work, I see we've moved on to VD. Is RD still in the chopper pissing himself? We killed that cuck.
Formula brain activated.
Yes.
UNAC forces. All units
He became the main villain of the last game.
Yeah.
It was really unearned.
He became the tool of the dark side.
Yes.
The dark side being AIs, of course.
Hey, they didn't say it, but they implied it heavily.
What are you talking about? They're both having conversations about human beings sure are interesting. It's
I
like,
know.
that's not.
What are our options, Maggie?
Oh, those are my
We're on
guys.
our own here.
Yeah, you were blowing the shit out of them as it's transitioning to that cutscene. I'm like, that's not his enemy.
Let's see how that goes then.
Bob's just like killing someone, not even looking. He's sawing off their fucking arm. Huh? What's up? Oh, that's a cool cutscene. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, that's what they were talking about with Dana.
This unit of mine is equipped for sniper fire. Lure them into range.
Oh, we're introducing a new character properly
That's
too.
a classic Raven logo.
Suggest you comply.
That's a cool string.
System.
Is this string?
Beacon data received.
I like
You
this.
to lead them to this point.
What if you snipe the sniper with a Giga Cat? You're like, I don't have it.
Call.
It's him. It's the same insignia. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Maggie, you reading me?
Like, lead them to her, but
Mode.
I can't have these markers on the map. So I'm like, who? Where?
Right arm. Ammo at 30%.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. You're gonna need more ammo, man.
Yeah, that's the problem
That's
right
the
now.
problem right now. That AI got it.
There's the yellow marker on the map. What map? Les, please.
There
Is there
was a
map?
marker on the screen.
Okay.
I was staring right at it.
Okay.
Detected.
You just missed it, but you were so fucked by the time I could have said anything. I'm like, he'll notice next time or I'll bring it up.
I can see up ahead. It's
Was the RD thing like a shitty eyes and glasses off moment? Or was he just a piss baby about getting made fun of in Wit Maverick?
The second one.
Yeah, that second one.
pouting because he called you rude?
I just hate people who act like they know everything.
That line has come up in Armored Core before. think it was 4 or 4 answer. He had a sixth sense and was scared of you killing him, I guess. There was also that weird thing.
System combat mode.
We've got company. Damn, this looks bad. We're gonna fix this side. What are our options, Maggie?
We are on our own here. Our only play is to stay on
Chug.
the road and take them out
Yeah.
one by one.
Man,
Let's see how that
I'm gonna say the dumbest shit that no one could reasonably expect someone to say at this point.
Okay.
Man, I'm so excited for next gen. Can't wait till that PS6.
Mercenary.
It's an AC on top of that building.
This unit of
Okay.
system.
They're like, if I hide on a top of a tall building, yeah, oh, there's the
They
cursor.
want you to lead them to this
But hey,
point.
scrap,
Yeah,
delicious.
scrap.
Almost gave me a heart attack.
Is it inside the building?
Call.
I don't know.
Oh.
She ate it.
It's the same insignia. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Maggie, you reading me?
System combat mode.
It'd be really funny if they just couldn't find you because you ran away so fast. She's trying to take your paycheck.
Right?
She's trying to take your gear. They're like, no, we're not going to go out there. Look at what's happening. Where are your goddamn brains? Yeah, wow, what an innovative feature. I can't believe this is the first Armored Core game to give us a buddy. You know, imagine if these Armored Core games had a buddy system.
Area. Turn back immediately.
Oh, wait, they did that in 4 answer. Remember, you could employ someone on the way in, and
Yeah, that was even back in like Last Raven. No.
yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
just saying here on the PS3, that's like, yeah, they had that shit.
That AC's gone too. That was fast.
Yeah, it was a lot better in 4 answer than it was in like fucking Last Raven, but you know.
I'm sorry,
God, what was that guy's name? Dan what? Dan Showtime? I don't fucking remember.
That dude sucked.
It was fucking hilarious how much he
All
sucked.
we know is that they mean business.
Oh, right, and even 3 had it.
Running into them is
Celebrity
why
Ash
mercenary worked
Dan
2 years ago.
something. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Celebrity Ash.
There. The Reaper Squad.
Oh my god, the Reaper Squad?
You're telling me there's some sort of Reaper Squad? You guys beat Armored Core 5 pretty quickly. What was the consensus? Ass.
Yeah.
No, it's genuinely bad. It is really bad. This is clearly a much more realized version of that game.
New terror on the battlefield. Breaking news. Photographic evidence of ACs believed to be the Reaper Squad have been added to Vov's network.
Veers of War.
Veers of War. The image was provided by a contributor who managed an unlikely escape after her helicopter was shot down in the field, despite the dubious story of its origin. However, the lucky lady's testimony and the AC she caught on film match up with the reports on the mysterious squadron. The Reaper Squadron existence as an AC force of unparalleled ability and unknown affiliation has long been considered one of the countless empty rumors that hatch on the front lines. This marks the first time one of these numbers has been caught on film.
Wait, what? Can you go back up? One of their number.
One of their number.
Okay. The number 8!
It sees the rumor of terror on the battlefield was real. Best hope their next target isn't you. Good luck out there. Have a nice war.
They should end each one of these with a...
Just don't die.
Be very on brand.
UNACs.
An autonomous control system for ACs furnished by the... oh no, this was introduced in Formula Front. We actually got one thing out of Formula Front.
Right?
They called them that there too. God damn. Anyways, also used to describe the unmanned ACs themselves, comprised of a physical unit installed in the core of the base program, Formula Brain built into it. Yo! Formula Front reference. By adapting the autonomous control technology, previously limited to small subsections of specialized weapons to work with the ACs, the mainstay of modern combat, the Foundation, became a focus of attention overnight. Today, this technology is the Foundation's core product and is used heavily by all three factions. While UNACs are capable of a wide variety of user-customized combat behaviors, those used by the three factions most commonly employ simple tactics shared by large, unified squads relying on strength in numbers over clever strategy. Also, somebody asked, but how was the soundtrack in 5? Ooh. This is a good soundtrack.
The Reaper Squad. Yeah, we already heard a lot about them.
And they're so cool.
They're so cool.
Oh my
They
god.
disappear from around the battlefield and coming at perfect times. They definitely are not run by AI. Who was asking? Notice the registered mercenaries. Good morning, this is Signs Office.
Signs Office. Okay, I'm like, you want to like make that name not suck? Hello, this is Postal Office.
Thank you for services you rendered on behalf of Signs. As you know, Signs offers a wide menu of services to its registered mercenaries. We are proud to announce the newly added UNAC rental service. UNACs are free of charge. However, charge will arise for ammunition repairs and any damage sustained in battle. Rental UNAC can be chosen under UNAC heading when heading into battle.
Wow.
It does say that, okay.
Please try that again.
Right? Various types are available as choice. Please note, rental UNACs may not be customized in any way.
What? I want to give them the fucking Ultima Cannon.
The data on rental UNACs are available in workshops. Such data. Okay, yeah.
Great. Got it. Thank you. We don't need one yet.
And then just make sure there isn't a mission 4 sitting around here. Did you want to play? Been a while. The first 3 huge missions.
Sure. Those missions were so big.
They were so big.
Massive missions over here. Look out. Before you get bum rushed. Shoulders still the rockets, right?
Yeah. Exactly the same.
Defense Squad, Veneta Unit 16. You haven't done this one, right? Yeah.
No.
Double check. Kill them. Kill them all, Peter. Oh, actually, didn't even see your comment. Bring out one mode. I had a whole ass fucking drinking bender, and you're still fucking streaming when I get home. That's true.
Choppers are preparing for takeoff.
We were hired to
We're
drive
here to
these
finish the
forces
fight.
out, not to destroy them. But that's not much fun, is it? I'll negotiate a price. Take them out before they can escape.
Jesus Christ, Maggie.
Parker set. They're going down.
You're a little unhinged, lady.
Just want to have some fun.
She's like, they just want us to drive them out, but you know, I could probably strike a deal for us killing every last one of them. So kill as many as you can. Hey, you gonna finish that?
They're taking off at point A.
No, they aren't.
Quick, they're getting away.
Oh yeah, Orthov, it would have been really cool if you could just customize a bunch of your own mechs and make your party of them. That would have been neat. That doesn't know what the game is. You don't get to do that.
System scan mode.
So what, is there gonna be one chopper?
Next point.
Okay, so they would have told me to move to the next point
Combat mode.
at a more logical point, but because I started charging to it, that forced it to the next point. Gotcha. Okay. How are you not dead?
Oh no.
You take a shitload, man.
Right, got him.
Cool. That's it.
Purging.
My AI just came from Golden Corral. Feeling a little full.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
Sure is water.
Yep.
The bane of everyone's existence here in Armored Core 5.
Energy at 30%.
Yeah, it's weird that they went from the original series where it instant killed you unless you had the right legs
Damage.
Uh-huh.
to 4 being like, no, we figured it out. Hover works.
Damage severe.
And then 5 was like, I forgot. I don't know what I'm doing.
Purging.
Man. Yeah, they really nerfed the range on that damage there.
Yeah.
Because from that range, he shouldn't have taken that many shots. Oh. No try again option.
Sometimes there, sometimes it's not. Oh, there it is.
It's weird.
Main system activating combat mode.
Enemy forces ahead. Maggie, the choppers are preparing for takeoff.
We were hired to drive these forces out, not to destroy them.
But that's not much fun, is it?
I'll negotiate a price. Take them out before they can escape.
Just want to have a little fun, you guys.
They're going down.
You need to equip floaties before you can conquer water. That'd be hilarious.
That'd be so good. You're dead though, right? Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna kick those guys from now on.
They're taking off at point A.
Quick, they're getting away.
Kill.
There we go. Yeah, we're good.
System scan mode.
I don't think they have that weird system. Maybe they do. Yeah, okay. Looks like scan mode still keeps your generator running better.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Why would they change anything?
System energy.
I mean, it makes sense as an idea, and in general, we seem to have more energy in this one than the last.
Purging. Oh, right, you got him.
I really like being able to overboost and then do the
Energy.
large dash in it.
30%.
That's pretty cool.
Energy at 30%.
Can I get both in one? Yes!
Yeah, don't be silly. This is glide boost.
Or hover float? I don't
Something.
remember. Something.
I think it was glide boost, but it might have been hover float.
So,
AC.
We're losing point C.
Not yet. There's still time.
This
Yeah.
probably take a lot.
it's actually more of an ammo problem because I ran out of shotgun by this point. If I had kept my shotgun,
To hunt down.
it would have been fine.
System scan mode.
You notice the detective vision no longer points us towards the
System
next objective?
combat mode.
Weird.
Yeah.
Sort of thing makes you wonder why they're even still keeping it.
System.
Yeah.
Scan mode.
Yeah, no. It seems like an idea very much around the level design they've had.
Energy.
And now they don't have that level design at all.
Yeah, you really want me to kill this one guy, huh? Oh, no, it's not him.
System.
I
Scan
guess
mode.
keeping the scan mode means you can have the mode you have to go into to pick up shit.
System. Combat mode.
That's it.
I guess. Yeah, I hope that 6 is literally nothing like this.
Yeah. What do you want? It said take out the stragglers that I've killed. All of them, I guess.
You got some recon things, please. They made it more fun.
Yeah, because those things sense from so far. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Seems weird as a rule to make it so I can't engage the overboost like thing in midair,
Yeah, so you have to use the other stuff, the square button stuff.
or just drop to the ground and immediately do it again.
Yeah.
It's just really bizarre, considering I'm nowhere near the ground while doing this.
Or there's DLC to make your AI voice Fat Man.
That's funny.
That's good, you know. Plus brings up that they have the scan mode so you can go to an evade phase of a fight and then recharge
Yeah.
faster. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't want my whole screen to turn blue and harder to read for if I need to start evading. Like, I feel like those are two. It's
I mean-
a feature that attached to this mode that shouldn't have that.
I don't know. I like that idea. Like, I found that more valuable than the detective vision because it gives you like a flow to the battle. Like, so I appreciate that element still exists. If that element wasn't here, then I'd be like, why is this here?
Right. I'm saying that the detective vision shouldn't be linked to that. Like, they're two different ideas.
Combat mode.
Okay. I genuinely don't know what the game needs.
System. Scan mode.
Cereal?
Cereal.
What kind?
It's that upped oats from Quaker Oats.
That thing.
It's pretty good. It was really overpriced though. Like $7 for a box, and I was too curious not to try it.
I mean, it's not a point capture thing is the thing, El Gordo. It would. They put 3 points up just to let me know here's where the choppers are going to be and where they try to flee from. Okay, here's the last dude.
Combat
All right.
mode. Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
That's the lot of them.
Good work. Time to head
I
home.
wonder why radar would be helpful.
I know.
Complete. System. Return
It's
to
insane they
normal
decided
mode.
they needed this detective mode, but didn't need a radar. Yeah. Like, how do you make a whole mode for that and not have a radar?
I don't know. I have no idea. We're still F rank. Very sad.
I wonder if we can do only AC battles and then do the next mission. Because AC battles are way faster than anything else. I only buy Trader Joe's cereal now because it's so cheap.
That's cool.
Is that cereal good? I'm curious. We don't have Trader Joe's around here, but
Yeah, we visited one while we were looking at the new Gigaboots HQ.
and they had lots of good stuff.
Yeah, they did. Jesus Christ. I miss the watermelon jerky.
I miss the those dark chocolate
Fools rely on firepower
Reese's
alone. Faith in your
things.
own ability is worth much more.
Peanut butter cups. That's it.
Brother, I will prove there is more to battle than just winning.
Not bad. Okay. That's not too glowing, but I mean it's cereal. It can't be good. It can't be great or anything.
System scan mode.
I'm gonna start you in the fucking water as a funny joke. It was a pretty fucking funny joke.
System combat mode.
Watermelon jerky. How is that thing? Ask Manos.
Energy
Just
at
it got
30%.
they dry it
Energy depleted.
and you eat it and it's really tough at first and it's great and it's delicious. And as it rehydrates in your mouth, it becomes like the exact texture you think of from watermelon.
AC
It's
damaged.
fantastic.
Take evasive action.
I'm only barely ahead and this closes the gap. Come on.
System
What? Oh.
scan mode.
That sounds really good,
Damage severe.
big nerd.
Take evasive action.
Carolina Gold barbecue potato chips.
Is he dead and I just didn't notice?
I think it was like you shoot.
There he is.
Okay.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Yeah, this is bad. He was really good at keeping his distance.
That sucks. Here's that would be an easy win.
Now there's chest high walls everywhere, and well, actually, no, it's head high walls. If it was chest high, it would have been fine. Oops.
Sure. Trader Joe's mac and cheese is really good. Yeah, having gone there like once, I'm like, it seems like there's a way better version of Aldi's.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like to play it safe. It might make for boring fights.
Cornelius Archibald.
I don't want to die.
Bald?
So it'd really help if you just laid down your life for me.
Yeah. That problem?
Turns out everyone but me is a UNAC.
System
They have names, I know, right, El Gordo? This is like a real finished game.
It sure is very similar to the series I played once called Armored Core. Are you? That's not fair. He was outside of the ring.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
He could do that. Yeah, he was just hanging out outside of it, and I'm like, I would have died if I did that.
At
Yeah, what the heck?
30%.
Yeah, tear him up. Worst UI ever
Damage
made.
severe.
Uh-huh.
Evasive action.
I'm worried they saw something else and were inspired by it.
Uh-huh.
Because for some reason it's reminding me of some mech game, and I don't know what.
Huh. Yeah.
Objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
What was the name of that giant mech game that came out at the end of 7th gen, beginning of 8th gen? And it was like Man, to play this really, really well, you need a good PC, and then it eventually came to 8th gen consoles.
Oh, Hawken,
yeah. They shut that down, didn't they?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't have a cool PC at the time.
Right. Les has the Hawken comic book. I had no idea they made that.
Who has it?
Les.
Ah, okay.
PS4 version of Hawken went free to play. The PC version is dead. So is the
Wait,
PS4 still up?
what? Man, it's loading. There we go.
Do you notice how the second Armor Core gets picked up by a big publisher for US releases? The game immediately lowers the capitalistic hellscape undertones. Thought that was interesting. The last game just didn't have a story at all. This one definitely isn't.
I mean,
going as far.
This wouldn't even be the second one. This would be the third fucking time they had a different publisher, because it was Ubisoft in the US, Sega, and then Namco.
Right.
And it's like, oh, like Sega and Namco are Japanese. Ubisoft is European. It kept some of the anti-corporate tones. But who knows? Anyways, I'm gonna do this. I wonder who's falling over themselves to do 6. Oh, definitely Namco. Dark Souls did too well for them.
Yeah, they seem really tight now.
Once again, the only reason that FromSoft did Sekiro under Activision is because they started development as a Tenchu game. I wonder if they're going to jump me. Everyone get your betrayal sound clips ready.
Right on time.
Yeah, unless Sony does some crazy deal or something.
People have floated that a couple times. I cannot see Sony making that.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's
Decision.
in line with what they're currently up to.
Your task is simple.
But who knows?
I want you to pit yourselves against
What?
our weapon.
What is this?
Thing, as you put it. That's not an answer. We're using live rounds, so defeat could mean your death. Be prepared.
Got a Goma eye.
As soon as one side is taken out of action,
Thank you for the betrayals, chat.
we'll supply a eunuch to fight with you. It wouldn't be a fair fight otherwise.
What are your intentions? What do you have to gain from challenging us?
Enough talk. Let's begin.
That's a Zoid. I didn't see any Zoids that were eyeball monster. I thought they were usually animals.
Activating combat mode.
It looks like those enemies from freaking Metroid.
What are they up to?
Our eunuchs have been customized by these guys. Instead of teaming up, just let them do
I'm
their
trying to
thing.
remember their name.
Wait, and see
Yeah,
how
I
things
can't.
go.
You call the shots, but don't push it.
The foundation is
I
a
think Tales of
formidable
Arise talked about
opponent.
selling well.
Keep a cool head.
Look at this shit. It's
What
like
the heck? Why
flipping
is
and
he
doing
flipping
crazy shit.
We're having like some sort of boss fight. That's
Man,
not.
you are stupid. The ACs I just fought were so much harder than you're going to be.
Yeah.
I'm looking at its health.
Right.
Where are you? Where did he flip off into the sunset?
There he is.
So dumb. Why did I hire allies?
Concentrate. It's up for them.
Guyfire says, "My God, my store has Ted Lasso socks for sale. One is just his face silhouette with a mustache."
Stay sharp.
Oh my god, that's awful.
That's hilarious. I really found it funny when Mike Stacklasa was like, I just fucking hate that show. That show's so fucking stupid, and Jay loses it.
AC damage critical. Take evasive
Oh, that is not how that was supposed to go.
Jeez.
I let him spin dash into
Wait,
me.
what?
Well, I have allies, so I guess this is how dying in an online co-op situation would go.
Oh. They do this sort of thing in Demon Ex Machina, but you get to actually have like a little gun and stuff.
It'd be really cool if I could, you know, see what his health was. Welly, well.
Main system activating combat mode. System.
I don't like these guys. What are they up to?
Our UNACs have been customized by these guys. Instead of teaming up, just let them do their thing. Wait and see how things go.
You call the shots, but don't push it.
The Foundation is
Yeah,
a
clearly the
formidable
thing's
opponent. Keep a cool
main ability is turning into a wheel and killing you instantly. Which
Yeah,
I
it's-
wouldn't have guessed from its design.
It's basically a gorilla boar.
We're still in this. Keep calm.
System.
Oh yeah, you know what?
combat
Let's
mode.
scan it. We're gonna learn today.
Not responding.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Us or them.
If the wheel skeleton, yes.
Friendly unit, taken out.
They'll be on us next. Stay sharp.
Okay, fine. What?
It hurts.
Man, that was a Dark Souls moment.
Yeah, it was. Was this an actual like mission 4 or is this just Okay. This seems way too high end for
Just a spin-off mission, yeah.
yeah.
That's because it is. You know, if I had brought the Giga Cannon.
Damaged.
Just pointing out, I could stand on that boat and hit him with it.
Probably, yeah.
Good to know there are backup options if this time doesn't work out. Mm-hmm. Which I don't know, it seems to be going okay.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%.
AI-controlled weapons are terrifying things, but consider they could do cool flips.
They could what?
Do cool flips.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Slow down, that's too cool. I sure am at 6,300 health. Hey, don't kill my ally, he's stupid. He doesn't know.
It's not his fault.
It's not his fault.
Shoulder. Ammo depleted.
Well, that sucks.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Man, I wish leg movement speed was a little bit more practical.
Yeah.
So I saw someone in chat who was like, "You could shoot him from this." No, you can't. I can't do anything from this. I hit every button. Aww. Well, what was his health at? What am I doing? I really don't like ending the mission every time by being in a tiny jetpack going, I wish I knew the state of things.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the Giga Cannon.
Why not, man?
Why not? I haven't gotten to fire it. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Giga Boots, Giga Cannon, it just makes sense. He just left. I don't know how to fire this thing. Chat, I heard part of how to fire this thing. It sounded insane. Can I get those instructions again? Is it you? No, not you. Hold triangle to go into ultimate weapon firing mode, and then hold L2 to charge it. Release when it's fully charged. Got it. Thank you so much. It's like a Shade Man Rush Dickenberg. Yeah, I need him to have a distraction. This'll be fine.
Main system activating
God,
combat
I'm
mode.
huge. Jesus Christ.
Beginning operation. I don't like these guys. What are they up to?
You know, the funny thing is I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know,
Customized by these guys.
you can hate Ted Lasso, but it's not like it's a Mythic
Wait and see how
Quest.
things go.
You call the shots, but don't push it.
The Foundation is a formidable opponent. Keep a cool head.
This is just going to take a minute if you could attack my compatriots and not myself.
Jesus. This thing's ridiculous.
It fucking rules.
Major damage to friendly unit.
We're still in this. Keep calm.
I can't see through the smoke. Oh, it just fires after a set amount of time. That's bad.
That is bad.
Because that's expended now, right?
Energy at 30%.
Looks like it is. Wait, maybe not.
System scan mode.
You generate dead for a little while. Then after that comes back, you can use it.
Friendly unit not responding.
Concentrate. It's us or them.
Friendly unit taken out.
They'll be on us next. Stay sharp.
Just going to hide.
System combat mode.
It's okay. He won't hit me.
He won't notice. Oh no.
Yeah, it looks like it won't do it more than once per
Oh
sortie.
wow. Wow.
Uh-huh.
It really is just one shot. So distraught. It's. So is there no way to actually pause? Did the other button let you pause?
The other button pause. But you
Okay.
can offer options. Why?
I just worried they'd fully embrace Dark Souls and like no pausing. I'm sorry.
Do. Okay, this time.
It will be
Now-
different.
Now that I know how it works,
Mm-hmm.
this time will be different.
Main system activating combat mode.
I don't like these
I wonder how long
What
until
are they up to?
Spider-Man 2 comes out. Is that next year or the one after?
By these guys.
I think it's supposed to be next year but I'm not
If
sure.
they keep to the date.
Yeah, because I think that I thought Wolverine was for 2024 and it was
I,
for
I
2023.
don't think they announced a date on Wolverine
Maybe
ever.
not.
The Foundation is a formidable
I think that's
opponent.
part of why people are just like, oh, they're not going to have games forever. And I'm like, they already have more games than whatever. They don't have Nintendo amount of games. No, their games cost a lot more and take a lot longer to make.
Friendly unit not responding.
Land.
Demista says that Spider-Man 2 is supposed to be next year. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, there's no way. We haven't seen that fucking game. There's no way that's next year. That seems insane.
They haven't done a full Sony event.
Taken out.
Like they do these little states of plays, but they aren't like doing a showcase to show off new stuff a lot. So maybe they're saving the Spider-Man reveal gameplay until that. And it sounds like there might be another thing this month because freaking. Did you ineffective? But is he dead?
Define ineffective.
Okay, he's still kicking.
That's really unfortunate.
Damage severe.
Oh.
Evasive
Oh my god!
I didn't even have time to check how much damage that did. Did
I know.
anyone?
I couldn't see it because this game is awful at that.
Yeah, I hit him. That's why it said ineffective, because he had a resistance to it. Which means his real weakness is the chainsaw.
Maybe.
That's fire.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time, though.
Activating combat mode.
It's really unfortunate that setting this dude to close range means, hey, I'm gonna just crawl into his fucking spiral.
Our UNACs have been
That guy's spin
customized
dash
by
looks
each
cool.
other.
I'm gonna get really close and die to it.
Instead of teaming up, just let them
Okay.
do their thing. Wait and see how things go.
You call the shots, but don't push it.
The Foundation is a formidable
Do you get to
opponent.
swing the sword more than once?
Cool head.
There's no way.
Major damage to friendly unit.
We're still in this. Keep calm.
Lord. This is such an asshole to fucking fire.
Yeah.
Not responding.
How do you spawn off screen?
It's us or them.
Friendly unit taken out.
I hit him.
It says hey, yeah.
Stay sharp.
Energy at 30%. System scan mode.
You should go fight him
Yeah.
without me.
Yeah, go for it, man. You got this.
You're really strong and cool, and everyone likes you. Ow.
I forgot Rise of Ronin is 2024 big sad. I'm just glad that there's something from Team Ninja announced that is not a Souls game, because that interview they did like a week ago was worrying.
That did not do nearly enough damage for how hard it is to fire.
Yeah,
Jesus
good
Christ.
lord. He's just like on curve.
Yeah, maybe. Sure wish I could quickly turn, like some sort of quick turn.
Yeah, some sort of turn that happens quickly would be an innovation for the series. They've never seen it before.
See damage severe. Take evasive action.
Are you ready for Wild Hearts, Bob? I don't really care.
Who's making that again?
That's Koei Tecmo.
Okay.
That's Omega Force.
But it's Tokiden adjacent, so
Yeah,
you don't care.
Right, it's just Tokiden. I'm like, I didn't like Tokiden. I don't feel like there's any reason to like this. Not even one person to play Monster Hunter much at all.
There's no way that the chainsaw is going to work. Because he'll just roll into me
I know, right? Yeah,
and then kick my ass. But we're going to try it anyways.
maybe
It'd be
Makes
really
sense
great
if-
if it neutered him.
be able to stand back with the battle rifle or something, but he can approach you so quick. I don't even know if that's work.
Yeah, I mean, the problem isn't even... I don't think the battle rifle's damage output is high enough where that's going to work for me.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I feel like the Team Ninja's definitely hitting a burnout with making so many Dark Souls games. And that interview was really came off as weird because they didn't want to call them Souls-like. They wanted to call them Masocore games, and it's like, just admit what you're doing. But it was literally about, hey, now that Elden Ring's out and people are expecting like a big open world Souls game like that, do you feel like these linear ones you do are still valid? They're like, oh yeah, absolutely. We have a team or a skilled team of people making weird mechanics no one wants. Like, cool. Your morale system's really going to sell this game.
Is Ultimate Weapon its own type of damage? Because normally up here it says, you know, what
Oh,
type.
Yeah, right? Weird.
Weird. I'm just going to try to do the Grind Blade, because that seems cool. It's not going to work, and then I'm going to have to change to something legit. Heat guns, they're CE machine guns that fire fast, really. A moment. Actually don't own any. I need to go buy them. As far as I know, I don't own it.
Oh yeah, Rashidberg, if you missed that Wolong demo, it's I believe it's no longer active. I think it ended on the 26th. And I think that was a lot worse than any other ones they did.
Too many fucking subcategories.
Yeah, I know. Wait, toggle display was triangle. Me that.
All right, that is the thing they were talking. Wait, no.
No, that's something else.
I guess it's
oh,
under... Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not even worth trying to figure out the secret button to fix their terrible menu.
right.
Oh, that's Bay Unit. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay, but that... One moment. Heat cannon? Oh, I was supposed to get the heat machine gun.
But yeah, I was really hoping Wolong would not be what it was at all.
Yeah? What's what about it in particular is so off-putting?
It felt like them going even more Dark Souls instead of less.
Okay.
With all the animations being weird, long attacks.
Oh, okay. One of those situations.
Yeah, not having any sort of advanced combos for weapons anymore, literally holding back or paring back everything. Very strange. Which is, it's funny, it's the first one that's just got full English dub because it's set in China, so there's like, they don't have the excuse of, well, there's some people who speak English and some people who speak Japanese.
Huh. Well, then obviously, in order to dub it, we would have to be racist.
Hmm.
It can only be an all Chinese cast. Otherwise, by dubbing it, you're whitewashing the voice? I don't know.
Order up. Yes.
Hey, Leon Steele. Well, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Jesus Christ, 28 months. That is a lot of freaking months. Just sliding in at the end of September. Actually, it is no longer September.
Here, anyway. Maybe it is wherever he is.
I mean, it's a Prime sub, so it doesn't
matter.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
But sliding in at the beginning. Makes me worry that the dude who left after Neo 2 was instrumental.
I forgot that someone left after that.
I have one question.
I forgot that Neo 2 had the full English dub as an option, or Schittenberg. I honestly did.
Yeah, now it's Sucktober. Everything sucks.
I hate Sucktober.
Our UNACs have been customized by these guys. Instead of teaming up, just let them do their thing. Wait.
Fuck those guys. Just let them die.
You
Thanks,
call the
Maggie.
shots, but don't push it.
You're really great and everyone likes you.
Well, obviously.
Keep a cool head.
Let's see how this works.
Major damage to friend.
We're still in this. Keep calm.
Why is your thing blowing up as you use this?
Yeah, parts of me pop off when I use shit. It's really good.
God.
That solved it.
Wow.
That solved it.
Actually won. Is that
At that point, you should be like, what the fuck was
Worried
that?
about the money.
Don't worry, you'll get your fee. I have the data I need.
Don't fight that guy. It's just
Right?
written down on paper.
Starting another war
How
with
much
those
damage you
things.
get? I shoved a chainsaw into him.
Too many questions.
Note to self: make next one not chainsawable.
We're going then. Later.
Do as you wish with the images you
Should have had a prediction on for that.
Not part of our contract.
God, I can't believe you hit him.
Around a lot, I
Honestly.
hear. Try
Well,
not
if
to
you
tarnish
recall,
your
that was the
mercenary
chainsaw that fucked up dude was using at the end of the last game. So, of course, it's a giant fiery sphere that was shoving forward. He landed, and then I did it instantly. So it was like, yay. My AI screaming and dying.
That's what that was.
Fuck, Jesus Christ. Hey, Black Dragon, how's it going?
Mission 4 clear. We do it.
Just gonna take this thing into a bunch of AC matches. I think it's time. Oh, we're S rank, you think?
You're right. You finished them in seconds.
Breaking news, photographic proof, new weapon, foundation, blah. Believed to be a new form of unmanned weapon. The contributor reports that it was hired to serve in a live fire, suggesting that a weapon action kind of will find out in the non-combatants, the military lineup, even by 3. Are robots coming for your jobs? What sounds like science fiction may soon be science fact. But for now, have a nice work. The Foundation person. The individual representing the Foundation, a group of researchers known for providing the 3 forces of scientific and business support. Little's known about it. They claim neutrality.
Okay. Got it. It's kind of unfortunate the next option shows up on something that makes no sense to do next. The next text.
Oh.
It's just like, hey, you should do 1-4. It's like, no one should.
In numerical order, I suppose that is correct. I'm trying to find an AC fight.
I see.
You know, that way I can chainsaw them and just end it.
Right?
I have to sit here and wonder, Bob,
Uh-huh.
if we even have to, like, do things from the latest set.
I know, right? All right, have a good one, man.
Take it easy. It won't take our job as long as chainsaw drills exist. Here's my stimulus package.
It's a 6th sense for choosing great partners.
Hope this one doesn't chainsaw me in half.
This time.
Yeah, this one, it kind of seems fucked up to bring in an ultimate weapon.
Yeah. I feel like there's no way this is going to work out in an AC battle. We'll see. But I feel like there's a hard time to make it basically impossible, and they'll just kill you.
This is a terrible environment for it. Because, you know, I'd like to be able to stand on the ground and use this. Not hug the edge of a cavern and
Right.
hope that this asshole lands near me.
Oh, so now we can actually edit our bot in the workshop for AIs. That's neat. We'll see if we
Yeah,
need
that
it.
happened a bit ago.
No, before we rented them. But Les is saying now we can actually edit our own.
You come down here.
No.
Yeah, this arena absolutely sucks for this dude.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm gonna hit my limit in like 10 seconds anyways. You should come down here.
How in the world is he actually saying up there?
At 30%.
Kicking the wall. I'm pretty screwed. We're just gonna save us a little bit of time. We're just gonna not fight that guy. I decided I like him actually, and it's not that I'm owned. AC Big Rip.
Big rip.
That looks claustrophobic. Let's try. I'm trying to remember how much this had to install. 4.5 gigs?
Something like that. It wasn't too big.
It's all about
It was pretty big for that gen.
Yeah.
knock 'em out with one shot. Leave yourself open, and you're dead.
It occurred to me again the other day because I was watching a video about Final Fantasy 11, the hard drive, etc. That it still is weird that the PS2 had twice as large a hard drive as the 360.
Yeah. No, that's still very strange. I still remember buying or having the option of getting PS3 was such a small hard drive you couldn't play like GTA 4.
Yeah, the 20 gig.
Yeah, the 20 gig. God.
Unless you're... Well, it would be GTA 4. GTA 4 really fully install?
I remember it, I'm pretty sure it was GTA 4. It was like, yeah, no, it can't fit.
Like the Shadow Hut, it was too big.
It was too big.
Did I hit? It says I hit him, but it was ineffective.
Aw, what?
That's okay, I get to swing twice, evidently. You were right, Bob. Holy shit.
Wow.
This weapon's broken. I get to swing more than once. Well, I mean, there was a launch 360 with a 20 gig hard drive. The other launch 360 was the arcade. And the arcade did not.
No hard drive.
No hard drive.
No hard drive.
Hard driveless behavior. I can't install the game. Big rip indeed. Age 35, favor to high risk, blah, blah, blah. Different style, combat, big D tunnel. Okay, cool.
And when the 360 lines they did sell memory cards too, but that was like to transfer save data.
I mean, that was also for the arcade. 'Cause the arcade, I think, has literally no storage.
Yes, I think that the arcade might even come with one.
I don't think it came with one, but
Oh,
I think they
wait.
branded the memory cards as very much arcade-centric.
I think maybe it was later. They had it so there was just 4 gigs of internal memory, so only enough for save data.
Yeah, I think that was later, but I don't know. Chat, you let us know. You have access to the internet. Meanwhile, if Bob picks up his phone, I'll hit him.
Oh no!
It seems really fucked up to try to bring a UNAC into a fucking 1v1 battle.
Right? I'm surprised it lets you.
It does have limits. Yeah, I think it's limit 2. Anyway. We gave the 360 too much rope that gen. Everyone's always giving Microsoft too much rope, so
Yeah,
what's new?
Story of the industry, man.
The weirdest thing is they didn't do it as much during the Xbox era. Everyone was really cynical about Microsoft during the Xbox.
Yeah, the original Xbox. Yeah. And somehow that didn't make people more cynical. Instead, they're like, oh man, online I pay for. Whoa,
Hey.
this is like the future.
Hey, every game that used that, okay, every game where you paid for online actually had voice chat and a bunch of other features and good lobby systems.
Yes.
So it made sense back then at all, even slightly. That was a hit.
Okay.
Let's get a second one. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. God. Oh, no.
no.
Just barely ran out of time. I promise this isn't normal. It's normally not like this.
Man, the UI's not even working, so he can't see his health.
I'm gonna try that one more time. Teens who grew up on the OG Xbox were loud. That's what happened. You know, as much as I would like to discredit that actually has proven true for every teen I ever knew at the time who was like, I have an Xbox original instead of a PS2. Also, like 50% of gaming YouTube were Xbox only for some reason. Yeah. I don't even know how they successfully got that market of like, we're cool. Like,
Yeah.
but they did it. They nailed it.
They somehow.
Somehow, a giant stuck-up company that makes Windows and all sorts of software like that.
Right.
Of course, it's ineffective. Why wouldn't it be ineffective? We're gonna try to work you down a bit. We're able to get out of spreadsheet software and OSs into, we're cool guys. We make the cool system. It's got gears.
Yeah, well, making like
Halo and gears.
the literally most cringe, I hate fellow kids conferences ever. But I guess that's not what the general public saw.
Ammo at 30%.
Yeah, the general public didn't see that, and it's not like Sony's were any better
No.
about this is so lame.
No,
But it was lame in a completely different way.
Right, it didn't have the air of trying to be like.
System.
Nobody at
Who
Sony went down and
cares?
laid down on a stage
Yes.
where they stocked the front few rows with teens who were actors.
Mm-hmm.
God, that is always, you never hear about that anymore, but Microsoft spent 8 years staffing their E3 crowds with attractive teen models
Yes.
or
Yeah.
actors. Young actors. That's so weird. E3 used to be so weird.
Oh no, you didn't read his backstory.
Well, for one, it's a girl.
You didn't read
So
her backstory.
And as you know, Bob,
We only have empathy. There was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
appealing to the primary market, dad, children, and peripheral. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a more sane build. go back to the shotguns, which
Right.
man, calling that a sane build says how far things have come. Mm-hmm. Where you at, buddy?
God.
Oh, all the way up here. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that's just better. Damn. Wish I had 2 of those.
Maybe you can buy a second.
I think we got this shotgun. Oh, we have that shotgun for each arm. Okay. That's great. Oh, wait. I don't want this chainsaw.
Yeah, then you can have your extra guns and whatnot.
Yeah. Some Gatlings. Why not? Fuck it. Something. Wait. Remove the ultimate weapon first. Okay. Now you may come back to this menu later. Okay.
Some random Will says, remember when they were in middle school listening to a podcast that was all about Xbox stuff, and now those multiple of those guys on the podcast are divorced now. Oh my god.
Cool. Yeah, that's great.
Order up. Yes, what specific?
Thank you, Nazo. How's the game going? Oh, it's going fine.
Yeah,
Armored Core Verdict Day is actually a pretty good time, and it has a sane structure, and it seems neat.
Yeah,
and it has a story.
It all like a game that should have shipped.
It has ideas in it.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
PS3 was too expensive, the Wii was rare, and everyone got 360s that holiday. Yeah, that was only 2006, though.
Right.
But yeah, the PS3 was absolutely too expensive at launch. That shit's insane.
Right. Absolutely. Like that was crazy.
Like, you do the translation for modern dollars, and it's like, holy shit.
Right.
What's up, Bob? Thinking about how you wish Sony would go back to that price? That way you could show these fucking poor slobs what real consoles look like. And then it would die from overheating.
Uh-huh.
You missed the good old days, right?
Yeah,
The good old days after
days.
9/11.
God. One cool thing.
System.
We increased the price, but was absolutely worth it was the Blu-ray drive.
Damaged. Take
Oh yeah,
Watching
yeah,
those
no,
Blu-ray
that's-
movies back then was crazy.
Yeah, that was awesome. I don't know that it was worth it because of various technical ramifications of doing that and other things, but
yeah, obviously there were issues.
Energy at 30%.
shit. There's like, here's the route. Okay, killed them all. And I'm like, I thought I was just gonna keep running through this level. They're like, no, you were hired to kill shit.
We're not done yet.
I'm aware.
Scan mode.
Yeah, no, like everyone was like, you can't really tell the difference between Blu-ray and DVD. And I'm like, I can do that on a CRT, you fucking lying piece of crap.
Yeah, no, it's funny how every time.
Is there a deficiency in what I like? Well, turns out that's not real.
720p.
It looks the same as 1080p.
Yeah.
You have to get a 60-inch TV to tell the difference. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Ryan McCaffrey.
God, that was him.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the infamous GIF is of him on that Xbox podcast at the beginning of the Xbox One generation saying that. It's like, dude, you're too old to be lying like that for the sake of saving face.
Right?
Like, that shit I would have done when I was 22. And then I grew out of that. Sadly, Ryan McCaffrey was not 22 9 years ago.
System scan mode.
Scan mode.
Dan taught me to notice pre-rendered cutscenes, says Big Nerd Sam.
Sorry. We good? Skip it! You know, Bob, of all the things Mega 64 has gotten stuck in my head, that may be the one I'm angriest about.
Fair. Nobody wants to quote Marcus.
No, Marcus is funny. But that wasn't funny even then. Nobody's gonna quote Marcus saying you skip it and be like, oh, that was funny.
Now I just remember human form. Marcus was just shot in a horrible way.
It's really good because he's always voiced Marcus, so the thought of like, well, of course the human Marcus before the horrible accident would also be
Scan mode.
Sean. Hey, son! Doing the worst romantic arc in anything ever.
System combat mode.
Bob, I'm starting to believe that maybe the shotguns were not a great option
For this mission.
for this mission.
Yeah, no.
Maybe. Unclear.
Fat Man, is that it?
Hold on a sec. I see a hostile reading in an area we cleared. One that got away? Beacon set. Head over and take them out.
I don't wanna.
Don't know what to expect. Be careful.
Is that another Mega 64 quote? Rushdenberg? I'm honestly not sure.
I'm working on no DVDs I have. Or wait, I'm working on no weekend. I have DVDs in here. God. So when is Mega 64 gonna put the series on anything I can stream and watch with the audience? What is that hitting Amazon Prime?
I don't know.
Massive.
Yo,
You won't survive many hits from that. Make it your primary target.
you're not gonna survive fighting it. Fight it.
Oh wow, they're really big.
Yeah,
I
they're
could not get the
fucking
scale until the
enormous.
next one
This
showed up.
sucks.
Oh yeah, shoot bang. I think you missed the newest meta with Dean Takashi or Takahashi. Or just like today he went and simped for Saudi Arabian governments. It's like, oh,
AC damage critical.
you're so cool.
Evasive action.
Look, he's a journalist. He's got to protect. Because otherwise they'll kill him. The Summarized Charizard Revenge. What happened was Dean Takahashi said, sure, they have committed horrible human rights violations, but they know video games are worth a lot, and that's important.
Uh-huh.
It's like, what the fuck is the sentence?
Right? What's your problem? Just be normal.
Oh, yeah, no, that was the Cuphead guy.
Yeah.
You know, the guy who's bad at Cuphead that everyone started calling the Cuphead guy.
Right? Which was just confusing.
The utter fucking state of game journalism. Yeah, it's pretty dire. Okay, so I need long range. Or just a lot. And not shotgun. I could try that. Could just...
Those battle rifles are decent.
Yeah, no, those weren't terrible. But are they going to be weak to chemical?
I don't know. That's funny. They gave Mass Effect low work and they didn't know they could level up. That's really something.
Wait, what?
Apparently, Takahashi also did that, where he gave Mass Effect a bad review because he didn't know how he could level up.
How does he still have a career?
I don't know.
What is with this industry?
I don't know. It's like, this is the biggest joke of a man you could conceive of, and yeah.
Wow.
Still hired, still employed.
That's so fucking impressive.
Like my friend hating Neo because he didn't know how to equip weapons. Impressive.
That probably was it, yeah. No, that is a different one. Oop. Trying to remember which area it was, because you know this is an insane structure for selecting missions.
Yeah. Was that the mission 5?
What?
The one you were in?
No.
Okay. It was fancier, so.
I think this was it. I probably have a better chance at that with the shotguns, but just unequipped though, so. What's your deal? Oh, right, you're... Okay, how about you? Okay.
No.
How about...
Right, it won't have new on it because you played it once.
Oh my god, that's right. Okay, so then it's... No, that's Big Rip. Big Rip. Okay. So how will I know I didn't beat it? Yeah, how do I know I didn't beat it?
I don't know.
One moment. I'm having a crisis here as I realize, wait a minute, this game doesn't have a way of messaging that. By the way, that is the mission.
Maybe you don't need to beat it. You just need to play it.
How probable do you think that is?
Very low, but hilarious if true.
I'm gonna do it though. Me and my friend. Where's long range? You long range? Yeah. Let's take you in. Let's go. Let's fucking. I don't need anybody
Can't believe
else.
my game journalism jury goes X Play, Rooster Teeth, Super Best Friend Cast, and finally Gig Boots.
Main system activating combat
Yes,
mode.
we have to be labeled as journalists.
I
We do a
mean,
big,
we're doing a better job than journalists, so.
Yep.
Scan complete. Lots of hostiles.
The targets are autonomous drones. Not too dangerous, but you'll find them rather annoying. Watch
You are
out for
correct.
incoming enemies. There's not a lot of room to maneuver in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot of neat ideas here, and I would have liked to see this Like, this should have been the one that made it to a next-gen console.
Yeah, that would have made sense. Because what was it, 2013?
Yeah. Yeah, it came out the year the PS4 launched. Whoa!
Not nearly enough publishers and developers capitalize on, hey, port your game up next year.
Well,
Get it off the PS3.
yeah, it was really hard.
It was really hard.
It was insanely hard. Completely different instruction set architecture, different level and type of CPU performance, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
It has never been that weird before or since, I think.
And since this was seen as a failure, I assume that they couldn't even justify
The investment, yeah, 100%.
Right.
That's what I assume.
System scan mode. System combat mode.
Fuck.
Keep your guard up. We're not done yet.
Right, can't use overboosted midair. Still makes no sense.
Yeah, still doesn't make sense.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
Oh my god, this is going way worse than last time.
Yeah.
Energy depleted.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, though, game journalists, some of them really know what they're doing. Because they don't say anything that's controversial. Because I can't tell you how many times a week people go, why don't you like think that is deleterious to the economy of game developers and publishers? And I'm like, because it's deleterious to the economy. but it saves me money on games. Okay. I can't argue with that. It does do that. You are correct. That's interesting. Oh. I just noticed the tiny gray arrows that rotate.
Oh, is that what's happening?
They're rotating when I rotate. Now, what is that supposed to communicate to me? I don't know. It's
Yeah.
probably just a flourish.
Probably.
Probably doesn't have any sort of like, this is north and this is whatever.
Hold on a sec. I see a hostile reading in an area we cleared. One that got away? Beacon set. Head over and take them out.
We don't know what to expect. Be careful.
I don't want to go back. Hey, UNAC, you go back first. You have like 32,000 health. I have 4.
Right. Maybe it checked once too. I doubt it.
No, this is where I died before. This next area.
I couldn't remember if you selected to try again or not.
Oh, you didn't realize this was the same fucking mission, or?
No. I'm saying I thought you quit, so you wouldn't know if it would respawn you halfway through.
Okay. That's a good point. That's a good point. We haven't had one of those in this game yet.
No, we haven't. Thank you for the sub, Crimson Helm.
You died, right? You died, right? You're dead, right?
Never
Come
back.
on, dude! Dog, come on!
Wait,
Jesus,
wait,
bro!
why is-
Fuck, dude! Shit, dude! Fuck! Man, the shotgun would have been really good
Yeah.
at that moment. Okay, you got it. UNAC guy.
Wait, this thing you're holding guns, but I guess not.
Yeah.
That's so weird. It looks like he has something in his little hands.
Probably just the controls. Oh, I have to hold it for a really, really long time and then he'll shoot. My God. This must do the worst damage imaginable.
Right.
So I don't know what my dude's up to.
No, Digi, we saw humans in Last Raven, I believe.
That's true in the intro.
Yeah, and not just there, we saw them in the map where we stepped on them.
That is true. Last Raven, very important entry for the franchise. Made sure you knew what level of sicko this franchise was for.
Does that even hurt them?
Well, first I have to hit them.
Yeah.
Seems to upset them. Is that the same thing? This is terrible. This UNAC should get his ass out here. Is that him in the distance? Yeah, that's him in the distance.
Yeah, sections where he plays a human like a Souls game. God, that'd be really weird.
And I figured it was going to be a Left Alive joke here.
It would be kind of like Master Blaster. You like dock your suit and then you get out and go. That'd be really cool.
And
I
Bob-
always wanted a game like that.
Bob, are you starting your Nintendo Retro Gamer channel? This is also like Blaster Master. He seems to be dealing with this pretty well. Maybe we'll pass. I really doubt it, but it's possible, I guess.
Hilarious, you could hijack that mech.
Oh, that would be fucking swell.
Yeah, I think Gundam Battle Operation also lets you get out of your mech. Yeah, you like float around with your jetpack and that. Neat. Does Titanfall count? Kind of. But yeah, I was thinking something more exploratory.
He's doing it.
He is.
I hope those big ones are dead, because he had about 10,000 chopped on his health during the time I wasn't able to keep an eye on him.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he killed the huge ones during that time.
Yeah, Danny. Demon X Machina also has a system like that where you can fly around.
This is so fun. Jesus. You guys know No More Heroes 3 is like next week, right?
Very cool.
I think it's Thursday. Hey man, I want to play a version of that game that fucking run.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine one of your favorite games come out on the Switch actually ported to a console that runs.
Right.
Besides, by our own rule set, it is eligible for Game of the Year.
These things are a pain in the ass.
I've heard of similar tech that was found in the towers. It could be possible that they're ancient weapons that have gone feral.
That's cool.
Towers, huh?
The FromSoft Write Something New challenge.
Yeah, never. Not even
We
once.
can be sure of is that they were built a long time ago. It seems that the three forces just want to claim what's inside. They're using the tech without any understanding of it.
Would they really do that? Someone in Armored Core?
Reckless of them. But I guess that sums up the human race, huh?
Mission objective complete. Systems
Man, I'm good.
returning to normal.
Damn.
How'd you do it, Dan?
Fuck, I'm awesome.
Good thing you reset up your whole mech to do that so well.
Those shotguns really didn't work out. Not like these battle rifles. They were so strong.
Yes.
The fact that even at that range, it's like, use the shotguns.
Right.
They're just better.
Lost age, lost whatever. It's a.
It's okay. We covered this in Nexus. We don't have to
Right. We already been over
read this here.
Right. Put the shotguns back in.
I wish No More Heroes 1 and 2 could escape the Switch. What are you talking about? It's on PC. Ignore that port is terrible.
Oh God. Right.
Crystal Dynamics has a survey about electric. Yep. I want close. I'm trying to figure out a good piece of media as a tone for the new game. I want closure to be a big part of a new edition. So Evo 3.0 plus 1.0. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, Lionheart. Personally, what I want from a Legacy of Kain entry at this point is them doing something like something fresh, because I don't want to completely hung up on old storylines necessarily.
Right. It feels like
I
at
wanted
this
to
point you kind of just need to reboot.
I
Or
just-
soft reboot.
Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to tune parts now. I just haven't done it. They run at 60 on the Switch though, don't they? Did Did No More Heroes 1 and 2 run at a stable 60? I feel like that totally did not happen during that marathon.
I feel like it wasn't stable, it was a targeted though. Yeah, I know, right? Play Mission 5?
Hey Bob, might I recommend equipping some shotguns and maybe
I already did.
tune get a chainsaw.
I guess I can tune. I guess.
Just get a chase.
How do we tune? I bet I can't do it here. I bet I need to go all the way back to the other menu.
Possibly.
Is that? I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna kill him with these shotguns.
Probably.
And if that doesn't work, then I'll tune. And I'll tune afterwards if it does work.
Over here! They're on our tail! Hurry up!
Almost there. How many on you?
We've been hit! We've been hit! It's no good! We're going down! Damn amateurs!
We can't abandon them. Drop now.
More hostiles! They keep coming!
Yeah, it's unfortunate that there isn't a great Switch controller. Like, I feel like they should have replaced the Pro controller at some point. Maybe next gen.
Scans show they have a gun battery.
There's a faint signal from the helicopter. Guess we gotta help.
Ground forces approaching from the front.
Friendly reinforcements aren't far off. Defend
Okay.
the helicopter until then. We have to do something about that gun battery.
Got him.
Find a way to take it out.
Enemy near the chopper. Get them now.
Alright, where is...
Scan mode.
Okay, I assume I missed the exact line of dialogue I needed to hear for exactly which I need to take out. I think it was a sniper.
Get back there.
Of course, now they're like, oh, but we got... Okay, I hit the button to turn off the scan mode. It didn't work.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. AC damage severe. Take
Oh, wow.
AC damage critical.
Wow.
Take evasive
Wow,
action.
what? Okay. I'm not even sure what's hitting me. Is that the chopper?
Scan mode.
Yeah, that's the problem though, Lionheart. Like, I want the series to succeed, so on one hand, having like
Energy at
things
30%.
tie up at the end of this franchise is a really good idea, but on the other hand, it's like I'm worried Legacy of Kain won't get to succeed if we don't get a new fresh start for it.
Yeah,
And I'm not trying to disrespect fans of Legacy of Kain, but imagine that they did 5 of the Kingdom Hearts games existed and they fucking bombed. And they're now like, we're coming back, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do a new one. And if you were to ask me, do you want super closure or do you want them to rethink what it is so it can succeed this time and be better than ever? I'd say the second one.
Yeah, I feel like that's what I feel about pretty much any series I like. Like, do what you need to do to make it successful again so we can have more entries.
Yeah. But I totally get it. I get you feeling that way. What's the point of getting it back if it's not the game you give a shit about? I mean, it'll still be that game. It'll just be a different idea of that game. Like, as a fan of Mega Man,
Yeah.
I don't want Mega Man X9 even. To be frank,
Gun battery.
I want a game in the Mega Man X series, but I don't need it to answer questions about Axel and all this other shit.
Right, like...
In fact, the longer you go on in that fucking story, like, the longer you go on in that franchise, the less I want to know anything about the world. Because it gets bad. Oh yeah, my name is Dan Video Games. I'm rich enough to eat a prosciutto roll, are you? Anyway. Yeah, that's the thing, Corona. That's what I want too. I want an X reboot. I don't want X9.
UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long
That's
enough.
why it's so sad that Maverick Hunter X failed.
See for yourself.
Would have been a great
Over here.
restart for the franchise.
Good. Drop the UNAC.
Nocturne November says, Yeah, we don't need to know every single detail about a world looking at you, Star Wars. But what drink did Obi-Wan get when leaving the desert to go do the fun mission and then come back to the desert to possibly maybe later do more fun missions?
Even I'm like, what's the name of the guy who's got a series now? Endor?
I mean, isn't that a planet?
Endor's a moon of planet. Yeah, Endor's a planet. Endor, I think, is the name of the dude who's the main character of that show. I don't know.
Bob got tricked into falling in the most infamous hole in Star Wars of like, it's not Endor, it's the moon, it's the fourth moon of Endor.
Yes.
Bob, I know more facts about the Muppet movie featuring Star Wars than you do. Bob's like, there's not a Muppet movie featuring Star Wars. And I'm like, yeah, it's called Return of the Jedi.
Okay.
Right, that's the thing, Di. They need some real fucking writers, and I feel like the X series damage is too fucking deep right now.
Oh yeah, no, you can't fix it. It's broken.
It feels bad because like everyone wants to be like, man, X7. That's when it got bad. It's like, dude, keep going back.
Right.
It starts to get a little weird around X4, and then it gets just bad by X5. Yeah, soft rebooting would be kind of cool for that series. Legacy fans, I don't know how much they left you hanging with plot lines and stuff.
Oh, Kane. Legacy of Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no Mega Man Legacy. So I thought that was apparent since that was the origin point of this conversation. Soul fans. Like Dark Souls? No, Soul Reaper. What the fuck is this? What the fuck's Dark Souls? I don't think there's really any interesting hanging threads in X. Well, the ending of X8. And also no, they have lots of world stuff that it kind of is its own hanging threads. Mm-hmm. And they think they're interesting, but they're just the most brain-dead shit in the world.
And they have all this thread. Like, Axos basically exist to be a hanging thread.
Yes, 100%. But also, what he is the thing.
Yes.
Right? Not even him specifically. It's the... These new types can go Maverick at will. What does that mean? Somebody disagreed with X on the latest Souls game and he's now a Maverick. It's dumb. So dumb. Anyway.
What is
going on?
Did I say Soul Reaper?
You did that last time.
Oh.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is...
Sorry, Soul Reapist. Thank you, Roosevelt, for the prime sub.
Oh no. Our AI robots are turning on us. Or the helicopter. Yeah, I don't remember
That actually is a first for an Armored Core game. That's weird.
Oh no.
This is such well-trodden ground that I'm surprised that's a first. Huh.
Left arm, ammo at 30%.
Yeah, these cores are going Maverick at will.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Please have made a checkpoint. I know you didn't.
The only thing they could do is lead into the Cyber Elf Wars, but I don't think there's much else. I don't need any of these series to directly lead into each other.
No. They need to do their best to just disassociate from those completely.
Like, I don't need Legends to hard tie into the things before it. I don't need X to hard tie into the things after it. The only reason I desire this for the original Mega Man franchise is because Dr. Light dies. And what happens to the original Mega Man actually interests me in that way. X and Zero stuff's so stupid over there, I don't care. Fuck 'em. Shit's weird. It's covered in Zero. I'm not worried about it. Dr. Light doesn't die, he just becomes a hologram ghost. Yeah, he becomes an AI hologram that can go Maverick at will.
Yes. God, it's so frustrating that like X4 and stuff teased so much the Wily thing, and it's like, oh, we didn't do it. We didn't do it in these games.
UAC, are you the mercenaries on our side?
Back up at last. It took you long enough.
What's the status of our unit? See for yourself. Just get over here. Understood. Drop the UNAC.
But yeah, if it to me,
More of these
once again,
automatons.
Legacy Kane fans, Soul Reaver fans,
No need to worry.
you may
We should have no problem
not feel the same, and that's fine.
Maybe. But these
Totally
things
understand.
remain creeps.
To me, it feels like if somebody heard Sonic Frontiers was happening and they were like, I sure hope that ties up loose ends from Sonic 06. I think we can move past that.
Right. It's been what? God, how many? 16 years? 18 years?
Are you asking me how long ago 2006 was?
Yes.
That was in fact 16 years ago.
Okay.
I can hard confirm that.
Yeah, like I wanted the original Devil May Cry to come back, not because I needed to know about the Nero loose shreds, because I want to play a game like that again. And that's always been my thing of like, no, I want a game that plays like this, not necessarily, oh, I need that closure.
What if you killed them before the first part of the mission was done?
I don't know if they'll let me hit them. Let's see. And also,
I mean, you've murked choppers on your side before, hopefully.
right? The reason I died last time is I got anywhere near these missile defense turrets, and they
And
just
then just tugged them, yeah.
yeah, those just insta kill me.
Digi says Sonic 06 isn't the worst Sonic game. That's Secret Rings with Lost World right behind it. Jesus Christ. No, that's fucking ignorant. That shows that you've never played a Game Gear title. For starters. Yeah, what about Sonic Boom?
Right on.
Like, this is insane.
30%.
This is the most I watched KZ streams and made a judgment of how that game is based on that alone, and will now pretend that's the whole Sonic franchise, and it's like, that doesn't cover any number of games. We're talking about real plot relevant Sonic games. Oh, so you're talking about 1, 2, and 3, and that's it?
Run into them.
And Knuckles? That's it? The real plot?
With the automatons.
What the?
But
What
yeah,
is going on?
the notion that Lost World can be the second worst Sonic game is the most farcical shit I've ever heard. Having done a Sonic month myself that was insanely comprehensive, that is the most farcical shit I've ever heard.
Left arm, ammo at 30%. Right arm, ammo depleted. Purging.
These guys are powerful. Man, I'm supposed to run. Oh wait, no, I need to probably chopper, right?
But yeah, Sonic Rings is fucking rotten. Sonic Secret Rings, that thing's
Yeah,
just
that's-
dog shit and upsetting.
So
and no
bad.
right to be that bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, Sonic Secret Rings is an auto runner in Lost World's a Mario game. Yeah, sure. Being a Mario game knockoff doesn't inherently make you a bad game.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. Left arm, ammo depleted.
But yeah, the notion that that's the second worst Sonic game is what I'm making fun of here specifically. What I'm just pointing at and going, that's fucking absurd. No, but it makes you a bad Sonic game. I mean, that implies that you need to adhere to a formula to be a good game in a franchise. Like, that would be the same as Kirby Pinball is a bad Kirby game because.
Right, and it's like
Well, that's not really.
They've not nailed down what's a good 3D Sonic game, so trying things is absolutely in the air.
I mean, also, we're going to sit here and point at Sonic Boom and be like, well, that's way better at being a Sonic game.
Right? It's like...
Yeah, also, there's Sonic 4 Episode 1. Jesus fuck.
System combat mode.
Oh no. I think I killed all the UNACs. Did they really not take out that missile turret?
Who knows? Maybe that missile turret fired a few into the UNACs and helped you out.
Maybe. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. Corona says my favorite Mario game is Super Mario RPG.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
Besides, I actually like Sonic R. Is it a good Sonic game? No, it's a fucking terrible Sonic game.
Signature's gone. Not a soul left moving, including those UNACs.
Explain yourselves.
Damn it, Stoutface just saying the same fucking thing in chat of Sonic R is such a disgrace. It's not a true Sonic game.
Logic patterns should have been normal. You expect us to believe that? That is all
Yes?
right now. We will pay you a suitable reward. That I can promise.
We will pay you a suitable reward.
What a mess this
I know
is
it's the
turning
radio thing, but the fact the S just broke up like that, I'm just like, Daffy Duck.
Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
Danny says, Sonic 4 is impressive to me because I played it as a kid for about 5 minutes and immediately realized why I felt bad. Realized it felt bad to control and quit. Well, congrats, Danny. You're more on top of it than Sterling was back in the day. Jim Sterling was like, or whatever they currently go by, Sterling was like, they're stupid Sonic fans. They hate that it's different at all. And they're stupid, and I hate Sonic fans. And this game's probably good because it upset them. It's like, what? That's, come on.
Must own gamers.
Look, at a certain point, Sterling went insane because people hated Dynasty Warriors and had to become the ultra contrarian. They already liked Dynasty Warriors, which broke them.
Uh-huh.
All these fives.
Yeah, I'm like, we just did mission 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, fives. Just went past one.
Yeah. I'm seeing 5s. I was worried I needed to find a 6.
I was like, but who ate 9?
Yes. I'll still bring in Max because I'm insane.
Yo, we got options. That's way more than there used to be.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I only had the choice of 3.
I guess I
Those
should look at
just-
them.
Yeah, in the lower right, they say what type they are.
Okay, there's...
I mean, Lionheart, one of the reasons I haven't done the Rant is Go as a weekly thing is because I honestly feel like, and I watch other people with the sort of integrity and not trying to fill a space with noise needlessly. It's hard to be a weekly thing where you play Demagogue and actually wholly back what you're talking about and say something meaningful.
Uh-huh.
I'll win this with minimal effort.
It's
At least
tragic.
try to dodge Phoebe.
You can watch Kyle Bosman kind of struggle with that. At least that's my observation from the outside of like, what is Bosman going to talk about this week? Right?
System scan mode.
It's not even about scripting some random way. It's about giving a shit about something every week to talk about.
Right, because if you don't care, then what do you really have to say?
Right. And that's why you see a lot of people who are on game journalism's websites who are just hypocrites, full of shit, devil's advocating nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we try to avoid, you know, with Big Think and everything. This poor person is just getting fucking erased.
Operation successful.
Mission
That dude was Tolkien. You said, why didn't the Eagles take it?
I can't believe it lets me bring that dude in. That's not fair at all.
I saw a really good webcomic on Twitter. This was only a week and a half ago, which is insane because of how long why didn't the Eagles fly into the mountain? Shit has been going, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The fucking webcomic I saw a week and a half ago is the characters from the Lord of the Rings sitting there, and the hobbits are just like, why didn't the fucking Americans enter World War II sooner? They could have just ended it. I just don't fucking understand it. They're like, well, the Americans didn't want to be a part of the war. They're like, what? Did they think it wasn't going to affect them? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Chris asks, are you winning? This is a good game. I would recommend this to any human ever. Unlike 5.
Yeah, this game is fine. This game feels like an
Dan, it was the
game.
Eagles who said that. That's true. That's true. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't think it's relevant that the Eagles said it, but it does make the Eagles, who are the focus of that conversation for Lord of the Rings, the literal centerpiece and mouthpiece of that. But what were you saying, Bob?
This is an actual Armored Core game, unlike the last thing that was hardly even a game. It's still bad though. It's still I'd probably recommend most other Armored Cores for it.
Watch out. They got a decent AC pilot.
Let me think.
You're good to go.
Let me think.
Another AC? Ha. More cannon fodder.
I would recommend this above Another Age and
Okay.
Ninebreaker.
Yeah.
And then it gets hard.
Right?
Pulling the strings, but I'm not ready to meet my maker.
And Formula Front. But do I have to play V first to get the big ultra weapons?
Sighted. A large sniper unit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. Nobody's making you.
No.
You did, Bob.
I sure am stuck in place because this game doesn't work, right?
Yeah, they used to have optional parts, which I think were a really important part of the balance.
Like, there still feels like there's very little customization of your mech compared to any other.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
I would recommend this over a lot of Armored Core games, says White Glint Appreciator, over every PS1 game. See, that's the thing. I was thinking by the end of the month, that's how I would feel almost about a lot of the PS2 entries and other things.
Right.
But weirdly enough, the PS1 games have a very nice balance to a lot of them, and they have proper stories.
Yeah, that helps a lot. This at least has a proper story.
Yes, thank Christ. Dan spoiling the AC ranking video live. You should have a button to do a Tony Hawk background character thing. Just be like... I'd rank the PS1 games over many of the PS2 games. I would also.
Yeah.
Like, I would rank them over Last Raven, Ninebreaker, Another Age easily. Silent Line probably as well. So, for me, the PS2 ones where the strength is really 2 and Nexus, and 3's like playing second fiddle because it's the second time out on the PS2 and it doesn't prove enough.
Yeah, it doesn't have a good music either, which hurts it.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Turn back immediately.
That was a bummer.
Yeah, it was.
When we hit that one and the music died. Wait, I was gonna play Nexus. Why are you off of your mech? His mech blew up, and now his AI mech's helping it. Hope it doesn't go rogue, because I guess you would fail the mission.
I guess
that's how that works. Stelfish says, hello, excuse me. Excuse me, hello. There are half a dozen possible reasons why the Eagles waited. Pick one. It's not that big of a plot hole.
the Eagles suck. Done and done. Okay, this is. I feel like this mission's nowhere near. We're just.
You don't think so? Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
E1, beginning operation.
There's
To
this.
wipe out the forces deployed here. Watch out. They got a decent
How do I put
AC
this?
pilot.
That's okay. You're good to go.
There's this conflation that because a thing is popular that it's truly great. And because Lord of the Rings is very popular and the source of many inspirations, it must be truly great. So by pointing out this plot hole that is somehow a meaningful thing, because you've derived those other two importances out of those facts. Meanwhile, if you just realized it's just popular and influential, it's not perfect fiction,
Right.
you could stop pointing this out and thinking it's meaningful in the fucking least.
Energy.
That's how I feel.
Percent.
Yeah, it's just like people who do stuff like what's that?
CinemaSins?
CinemaSins, yeah.
Yeah, of
I think
course.
that's actually valid media criticism.
Right.
It's the same thing.
Now, the funny thing is, I've been waiting for the day, and I feel like it still could be coming, where some of our content gets popular enough where we see a larger swath of people being like, this is CinemaSins. When it's like, no, most of our stuff is talking about it legitimately. But then we talk about the brain spiders we have with things sometimes. And you can hear in our tone in every one of those we ever record, okay?
Energy at 30%.
Every single one of those we ever fucking recorded, you notice that we go, it doesn't really matter at the end of the tangent.
Right.
Because it doesn't. Right?
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Let me actually collide.
Just remember the Mario movie trailer is going to be out the same day as Big Think Dimensions. I'm ready for this fresh impressions. Jesus Christ. Oh, no. You think a perfect story would be kind of boring? Like, what would you talk about? Speedlines. John Wick 2 exists. I forget who it was, but somebody told me, yeah, my friend thinks they got worse as they went. And I'm like, that's hilarious. So Rustickenberg, don't spoil what they're talking about because Bob's avoiding watching the latest Red Letter Media video because he wanted to watch Top Gun and Thor.
Yes.
But which CinemaSins style rant do you think they went on?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
You should know from the RRR video that no one cares about tone. Those people are fucking Indian. Like, there's a cultural barrier at minimum and probably a language barrier, right? And this isn't me guessing. You can look at the fucking usernames and tell immediately. I can see the analytics and see it from space.
Right. Yeah, I'm
You
sure
know-
that English is not their first language.
Possibly not. And at very least, the cultural thing is absolutely there. I mean, there's like, you know, Broad in Japan. Chris Broad. He talks about how Japanese television is all hyper positivity and how that's incredibly boring to him as content. I don't know shit about what media is like in India.
Right?
Maybe it's the same.
Maybe. This will hit something.
Oh, they briefly talk about,
Fat Man, is that all of them?
I think it was Jurassic World, says Rustickenberg.
Good work. Let's head back.
I actually did watch that part. I watched Jurassic World part. I didn't remember anything coming off as CinemaSins.
System.
I do remember them being like, the whole interesting part about doing a third one is the ending of 2, meaning they now get to do the thing everyone wants, dinosaurs in the world.
Oh god, did I not do that? That's so sad. It's the only reason I would see it. That and seeing whatever nonsense they would write for those characters.
Maybe they do.
Somehow I doubt that.
Maybe it's just not enough of it. Maybe they get distracted. Bob will only know when he watches it.
I still haven't seen the second one of those movies.
Stoutfish says, I absolutely hate Indian TV. However, Twitch is like, he hates Indian. You can't hate things from places that's racist. It's so overwrought, has zero control over emotional ebbs and flows. It's a level beyond melodrama, and it's profoundly annoying how the emotion must be held out as high as possible. Yeah, that's definitely a thing in Bollywood cinema, for sure. By the way, I still haven't seen RRR. That's my life. Anyway, Chris Broad is being silly. There's a lot of debauchery on Japanese television. It's great. I don't doubt that for a second. What the fuck else would there be to talk about with a Jurassic World movie? Says one untaken name.
Yeah.
Target forces ahead. There's multiple choppers.
They've spotted us, but they're not ready.
No, Hawaii's not a race, Digi, so I guess you're fine to say you hate Hawaiian content. Maybe it's the word absolutely. Maybe that's their like only racists say they absolutely hate something.
The chopper at point A is on the move.
Lock them up.
It's just the same mission I did.
Pretty similar, yeah. There we go.
I guess it's neat.
We're in
Hawaiian
snowy
sort of is a race, though. Yeah, it was a joke.
Well, it's okay because they're American now.
Can I be racist to any country owned by the Americans?
I think so.
Oh, man. Fucking... There's so much on the menu now. Jesus.
They're moving at point B. Here they come.
No, Dad, don't. I guess Puerto Rico's on the menu, did you? Shit.
I don't know. They're not an official state.
But they're owned by America, which was the thing I asked.
Yes.
Yes.
Take evasive action.
How dare you shoot me? I'm shooting you.
Stoutfish says, I hate Puerto Rico, and in parentheses, test. See?
Okay.
Look at that.
Chopper at point C is airborne.
That literally is it. This weekend, will Dan say it? We need to talk about this weekend, since I freed up Sunday. By us doing this, obviously we're doing a fucking Asian street food stream.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Enemy chopper on the move at point D.
God, how many of these choppers are there?
You know what's really great about us catching up on those Jurassic movies, Bob?
What's that?
We already watched one. We don't have to go back and rewatch it. It's the most nothing film possible.
That's true. God,
Which back when it came out, apparently Mike Stacklasso was a fan, which shocked people.
that's fair. That movie's just trash.
Man, you're strong.
I am.
Damn, dude. You got your fucking AT field game going on. Yeah, I guess you can talk about Guantanamo as well. Who knows?
Energy at 30%.
This AI's got this. He just need to take down one more chopper, I hope.
Wait, you're actually watching those movies? Well, Bob wanted...
I actually
He
don't
wanted to
even...
watch Top Gun and
Yeah,
Action.
in Thor.
Thor.
Not the
Jurassic World.
But it would be easier to catch up.
It would be easy. It'd be super easy to catch up.
Oh man, I guess.
I thought people liked the first one. Yeah, they sure fucking did. It's a fucking awful film, though. I'm sorry. I say with Jay Bauman on that, who did not like the first film. Meanwhile, Mike's like, it's like Gremlins 2. And I'm like, no, it fucking isn't.
Yeah, God, I want to watch Gremlins 2 again. That movie, I remember being a ton of fun.
The only thing I remember about Jurassic World is the Chris Pratt raptor meme. But yeah, that's the thing. It's a Jurassic Park movie, and it's
Main
fine.
system activating
People needed
combat
that
mode.
at the time, right? It's not like it's a great film.
Ahead. There's multiple
It's not
choppers.
like it's good. It's fine.
But they're not ready to move.
Comparing it to Gremlins 2 is insane, though. I feel like that's absolutely nuts, and I haven't even fucking watched it myself. I just know a shitload of things about it, and I'm like, that's just not even the same. You know what I would like? A new Hollywood director who has a lot of critical acclaim, who has zeitgeist and stuff, whose things with films isn't making a clever film that subverts the genre. I would love that.
Yeah.
Energy
Yeah.
at 30%.
Since it turns out clever films aren't usually good.
Or clever.
Or clever.
Depleted. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
See, and that's the thing. I can respect Denis Villeneuve, the guy who did fucking Dune.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, what did he make before Dune? Because here's the thing. At the end of the day, that movie looks stellar.
Yeah.
Its problem is it's Dune. Dune's very dry, evidently.
Severe shoulder.
Unless you watch the Lynch version. Yeah, he also did Blade Runner 2049, which also looked fucking stellar. And has imagery in it that I will remember for the rest of time.
Yes.
Is it a great film? It's solid enough, honestly. If I were to rank these two, Blade Runner 2049 is better than Jurassic World.
Oh, yeah.
As like the original was great, and I'm doing it again. Of course it's dry, Dan. It's a desert.
That's what my wife said.
Damn. That's kind of rough if your wife's telling you it's a desert.
Enemy chopper on the move at point D.
Take them out now. Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
Yeah, I often think about the imagery in Blade Runner 2049 and being like, yeah, that was pretty worth it just for that. You should have gotten that bladed weapons training. That guy just ran up.
Yeah. Let's see how he's doing. How's my bud?
Nope is one of the most mixed movies I've ever seen. I love a lot of that movie, such as how popularity chasers are evil. But man, it tried way too hard to be a clever alien movie. See, here's the thing. I was wondering if anyone was gonna guess that maybe I was including Jordan. It is Jordan Peele who's
Yes,
the director,
I
right?
figured
Yeah,
that
I
that's
was
what you were
wondering if
talking
anyone
about.
would assume I was also including Jordan Peele in that. Because I am, but... It's gonna be so funny if they seal the deal for you too, and we're like, man, actually, this hired AI companionship's the best. Everyone in chat says they love Nope.
Right arm.
I can't have an opinion on Nope,
30%.
but every time I hear a Jordan Peele movie described, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I have like no interest in watching that, but I'm not a huge horror movie guy, right? So
System.
at the end of the day, you know, I probably have more interest in seeing Nope than is two other. Is it only two? I think it's only two. I can't remember the names at all. Get Out, and then the middle one.
Is it Us?
You are leaving
Yes.
the mission
Okay,
area.
'cause someone just
Turn
mentioned
back
that.
Yeah.
immediately.
Come on, you got him. This freaking chopper can't have that much more health, right? 5,000. Okay, he's burning through it.
Yeah. Plus, he's got 14,000 health. He's good.
Ammo
He's got
depleted.
this.
That's the last
He's
chopper.
fine.
Just scraps left now.
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You know, if you win this mission, you earned this.
Absolutely.
System. Combat mode.
I hope that they make a new Armored Core. They get rid of combat zone boundaries. They probably will because it will be seamless. But at the same
The
time,
mission area. Turn
I can
back
totally
immediately.
imagine them having some massive punishment for you leaving the zone.
Yeah.
Like, oh, you abandoned the mission.
System. Scan mode.
But why? How to get energy.
Just shoot him. It's like a little dude.
But yeah, I mean, I wasn't even focusing on Peele's career. I was really just thinking about Colin Trevorrow and
And
You are
uh,
leaving the mission area.
Shyamalama.
Turn back immediately.
Right, but not that far back even.
Right.
It just feels like the latest slew really
didn't-
does fall into that.
Wait. What did Colin Trevorrow get famous with?
It's dangerous to go alone. Safety not guaranteed. That
Oh.
movie. Yeah, that was his first fucking
God.
film, and then they started handing him big ass projects. Right?
Something he obviously couldn't do.
I know. And the first Jurassic World is supposed to be clever, and the fact that you think, yes, people think it's funny and clever. Mike DeClassa and other people are like, isn't it funny? It's a satire. And I'm like, yelling that you're a cash-in is not satire. You realize that's not good enough, right?
He would have made the worst Star Wars film.
Ryan Johnson beat him to it.
I know.
He made the clever Star Wars film, and we all saw how
That's
that
why
went.
they didn't let him make the third one. It's like,
Yes, because they couldn't do it twice in a row. They saw his script. They probably saw Trevorrow's ideas, and they're like, "Oh, we just got done doing a clever Star Wars. We're sorry." That fucking went terribly. A character wears a Jurassic Park shirt in the movie. Dan, shut up. It's clever.
It's okay.
Stegenberg says, I like the meta stuff in Jurassic World. I hated the kids. Unlike the original Jurassic Park, I guess, which totally didn't have kids. I don't know. The whole conversation they had with the boardroom of directors and the fact that they thought these events were funny or clever or comeuppance was just so stupid to me. Get the chainsaw.
I'm bringing an extra dude, and that'll be enough to destroy this man without
Fine.
re-equipping.
Fine. Les notes at some point we should... Yeah, they're not pushing it. I'm rephrasing. At some point we should try the bot building. Because I do need to know how that is relative to
the bot
Formula
building.
Front, yeah. Mike has been broken, man. His opinions on Obi-Wan convinced me he's given up. I'm gonna be honest. I watched all of those videos, and I can't tell you what his opinion on Obi-Wan even fucking was. Do you remember?
I thought it was that it's fine, and I'm happy after Star Trek Picard hurt me. Which, that's kind of my opinion of that, too. That show is fine. Like, after so many other bad things in the Star Wars universe, like, yeah, sure. Obi-Wan's doing the fun little stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing great. It's like a 7.
How do you two manage to not have the rock bottom standards after consuming the worst media? I mean, I was raised by people who thought Malibu's Most Wanted was, like, good. And I guess compared to a lot of the stuff we've seen, it is.
Right?
It has good jokes occasionally. That was great.
Look at that, dude. He just exploded on impact.
I agree with Kurono. Watching Jay's reactions to Mike's opinions was the best part of those.
Oh, yeah,
Obi-Wan
for
videos,
sure.
For sure. He almost looks betrayed. 100%. I mean, to be fair, if we filmed our reactions during some of our spoiler casts, it would be the same.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes somebody is really into a thing, and then someone else is just like, how? I mean, there have been a couple times where Phil really didn't like what the three other hosts, like me, you, KZ, liked. I can't remember what that's happened on.
I know that happened on DBZ. With,
Yes, it happened on Mondo Cool for sure.
With, what was that movie? The one where he ended it with throwing the sparkles on the dude and him exploding? And everyone else is super into it, but feels like, no, it was awful.
Yeah, that was Fusion Reborn. That was fucking awesome, though.
Yeah, it was. Fusion Reborn.
That was so good. That's like what all of them should aspire to be. Best part is I had the largest chip in my shoulder coming into that.
Mm-hmm. Right? Because you had previously tried to watch it.
And fell asleep because it was boring as shit.
Right. Don't know if you're going to tell me when Mission 6 is available, so I have to check every time.
This is great. Yeah, that move's cool as shit. And I also love Dragon Ball Z getting into weird shit.
Yeah.
And that was definitely the peak of it. Icon's gonna yell mean shit at a crystal.
Mm-hmm.
As a Dragon Ball fan, that movie is super all over the place, but what is fantastic is literally peak Dragon Ball fiction. Yeah, the all over the place stuff, a lot of it, not all of it, is really fun and interesting in its own way. It's kind of cool. This game also added shields. You mean it added them over 5 because shields were in older armored cores.
I won't let you down.
Oh. Oh no.
Main system.
Oh no.
Activating combat mode.
What is this song? It reminds me so much of something else.
What if you had a chainsaw?
Is this a remix?
The vocals are kind of matching the Nexus intro song, but not perfectly, so I assume that's me more than it.
C damaged. Take evasive action.
I'm hitting a point where I actually had trouble seeing the orange bounding box around him through all the explosions. I'm like, man, Bob's just unloading on his ally.
Die!
Yeah, I'm just sitting there staring for 3 seconds trying to see the orange box as explosions keep overriding it.
That's it, Goat. It's totally a Linkin Park song that I was thinking of. I can't remember which one it is, though.
I don't know which one it could be. I doubt it's Breaking the Habit, but that's the closest I'm getting.
It might be. Oh yeah, I killed 2 guys, so now I got 2 bios.
You're like, this is great. Gonna stick it with my other trading cards. You know, the funny thing is, I was interested in trying other ambitious 3-camera videos. Specifically doing a Magic the Gathering thing. And I mentioned this on other content, but I'm going to mention it again. And I think Aggro tried to scare me out of it. Because he's like, by the way, this is what passes for high polish Magic the Gathering content on YouTube. And I'm like, this is like clearly backed by thousands of dollars of video production and Magic the Gathering, Wizards of the Coast official, and all this other shit. And I'm like, Jesus. Go Armageddon says, I think it's faint. Okay. Sure. If instead of the violin sound, the string instrument remix sound, it was singing, then yes. I can see how that singing is kind of hitting the same notes.
I still haven't gotten tuned the mech.
Salt 3PO says, Linkin Park did a full album of remixes with a Gundam on the front. That is true. Reanimation. Did you know Linkin Park was into anime?
Whoa.
Anime was pretty fucking cool at the time. Now it's gay.
How could they do this? How'd they get so gay and woke?
Yeah. Anime didn't used to be so woke. Oh, so are you just stupid? Yes. It's the soy, Dan. I actually did sit here and I'm like, why don't we hear weird, like, counterculture stories now of, like, people who super fucking were into anime when it was cool and now it's all bullshit and saying it's gay. And here's my theory, okay?
Okay.
We'd hear more people talk like that openly, nonstop, if they weren't the exact people who are like, you have an anime profile picture here on Twitter, that means you're a coward, and hide that they ever watched any anime other than Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know what it was from, but some... Oh no, did it freeze? Is it frozen? Because no,
It's scrolling.
It's still scrolling.
It's scrolling, but it may still be stuck.
Yeah. I saw some screen cap from something. recently that was like, I don't know about these shonen animes these days. There's too much perverted content in them. It's like, dude, things have been cleaning up in this genre a lot.
In shonen.
Yes, over the last 20 years. What are you talking about? I'm really worried.
Whenever somebody actually unironically uses gay as an insult, I make a point of watching whatever. Oh, it's gone. It scrolled away. Whatever they're complaining about because it's probably actually interesting. Well, you can use the PlayStation button.
That's
Just
true.
shut the game down from here.
Okay, let's do it. That confuse you?
No, that was my hard drive over here.
Oh, okay.
Windows spun up the hard drive to be like, you okay, man? You okay?
Hopefully everything's saved okay with this autosave.
Yeah, I don't know. That's insane, though. It's
Yeah.
insane to be like, Shonen's so perverted now. Not like the good old day when we would see fucking Bulma's vagina. It's not like the good old days when the ship was piloted by a literal naked woman. I miss the good old days of Shonen. If you use the internet complainer voice, please pronounce it vagina.
Jesus.
Though that new color page for My Hero Academia just having one of the girls' butts naked was wild. Naked butt? In anime? Would they really do that? Wesley says, lol, God, I'm a child. That's the funniest thing I've heard in a while about the vagina. Meanwhile, you're saying that. I'm thinking about the time Tosh was around and I was watching a fucking Red Letter Media video. It was the one where fucking... It was a Plinkett review and Plinkett just starts going, Vagugu, Vajawa. And all these fucking weird pronunciations of that. And she just starts losing it. I'm like, Jesus. Because of people like you that he said it for 14 fucking times. So how long until we can cover Spy Family on Wea Boomers?
I think we've got like 15 years.
Damn. That sucks.
I think that new Ursa Yatsura series is supposed to start soon. That's cool.
Hey Bob, what's PTA supposed to be?
Where is it? Oh, okay. Let's see.
Hit cancel real quick. Could you imagine if fucked up and all our shit's gone? And we're just like, okay, well, that was a great stream. Thank you all for hanging out.
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data.
Go Nagai literally got in trouble with the PTA with how pervy one of his mangas got, and his response was to having the PTA literally murder said child. Or said characters, including the kid characters, for even looking. I have no idea what PTA is. Parents Teacher Association, yeah, of course. Yeah. What's the actual... No one's answering. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like it's Parent Teacher Association. Did they have that in Japan? I didn't know.
I mean...
I'll tune while I'm thinking about it.
I assume it still has to be a work of fiction based on how that sentence was written.
I assume that they wrote that to happen after it happened in real life. He wrote something like that in his manga to make fun of them. That's my assumption.
Okay, that was really rough.
Yeah, no,
Way of
I also
phrasing it.
had
Okay.
a hard time.
Okay.
Deciphering.
Now it's making sense. Okay.
I don't.
Some random Will says, yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that was... How's the best armor core going? Look at these jokers! What the fuck?
I don't see a way to actually do tuning. I'm
Wasn't it the bottom option?
look again. I'm
No.
toggle customization.
Wait. What?
Oh, this would let me customize another AC. You know, like
Oh, okay.
yeah, do another
Gotcha.
set.
Workshop cust? Did you check out Workshop cust?
That was letting me adjust things in my workshop before, like actually
Okay.
putting different cars and junk. Ooh. Please load. Please. I'm begging you.
I gotta get some water.
Cool.
Really blue.
What is it?
Light.
Oh, the blue light. Okay. I was like, what are you drinking this blue? I thought you had a Red Bull, which isn't actually red or blue. You know,
A blueberry Red Bull would be, and I do have one.
Okay.
I did not drink it. Yeah, blueberry Red Bulls are red.
yeah, I'm getting worried.
You're gonna have to give up on this mission.
I'm not even sure if I selected the same one again, but I might have. All right, well, make sure not to select 5-8.
That's a bummer, Noel. Happening. Scratch disk. No, it's not scratched. Game's just having problems.
There's a PS3 game.
Sure is a From Software. Okay. Did you see that Dust Golem said Kojima's doing another Sony game? That's like the least surprising thing anyone could ever say.
Right?
I mean, Death Stranding 2 is probably happening based on said actor
Right.
saying it's happening twice now.
Do you see this thing, Philip? I'm not sure how it came out, but it was like Phil Harrison apparently denied some thing that Kojima was working on that was going to be a spin-off of Death Stranding for Stadia. It was like individual chapters that were horror based, and they're like, "Oh no, it's single player. We're not going to fund that."
Is that what's up?
That's what the article said.
Oh, okay. I saw that really late, so the way I read it was because I didn't see the article. I saw the tweets where it was just like he was working on a Stadia thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm doing the thing. I'm mixing up filth.
Yeah, not Spencer.
But yes, yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's how he ended up at Xbox.
Yeah.
How long until we begin 7th Gen Wonderland? Oh, after Verdict Day.
It's the longest boot up of any Armor Core game.
He's right.
So rough.
Main system.
Especially since it has to do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rush Stickenberg. No, like in 10 minutes. Yeah. We're just going to do all 8 games for 7th Gen Wonderland. Actually, fun fact, there are 7 games in the 7th Gen Wonderland. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Kino.
Pretty Kino.
It's pretty fucking Kino. No one noticed. No one ever said anything. They're like, what? That seems like a month full.
Warning. Main system. Checking pilot data.
What's on the list for 7th Gen Wonderland again? Okay, multi-nanners. Instead of me checking, me and Bob are going to try to say it without looking at chat. Here we go.
Main
Devil's
system.
Third.
Normal mode activated.
Binary domain.
Uh-huh.
Mission operations. Welcome back.
Stranglehold.
Astra's Wrath.
Folklore.
Okay.
2 more.
2
more. What are these 2?
Bullet Witch.
Bullet Witch. Oh, this last one's gone. I'm not going to be able to pull that out of the void.
Yeah, I don't know. There. Oh, that's 5. Here we go.
And this is the one you've tried twice already?
No, this is a different one.
Okay. Yeah, and that's right. Wet.
No.
I cannot believe I can't remember this. And yet this is absolutely... How long is Folklore? Probably 307 hours. Yeah, it's X-Blades. We're playing X-Blades. Why wouldn't we play X-Blades?
Hey, it loaded a mission. Oh my god.
Sure is that other mission that's a problem.
I will finish this before you know what hit you.
Dunny B says, you know, maybe it's Dark Sector, and I feel like Bob may have done that.
I don't think it is.
Watch, if it is, I'll just go delete it.
System.
You're right, Bob. It's not. It's not. I'll go check though. 1 moment.
Yeah, I feel like whatever else it is super obvious, but I cannot. I don't know.
System. Combat mode.
There you are.
El Shaddai.
Okay.
El Shaddai. And we get to play the PC version, which runs. It's a pretty promising month.
Yeah.
The only thing that has me scared is Folklore. That's not because it won't be a cool game. It's because it might be a rough stream. Man, these versus AI things are absolutely unhinged that you can bring in AI companions. What the fuck?
I don't know. It seemed like a mistake.
People seem really excited for El Shaddai. The Mista says, I really liked Asura's Wrath. I just hate that they sold the ending as DLC. Yeah, that's unbelievably fucked up.
Yeah. Then we're 5.
This is actually really easy to do, 77 for 1. Earlier, I complimented the PS3, and I even started the sentence with something really great. Hey, Bob, you know something really great about the PS3? And he assumed I was setting up a joke, that it was going to be sarcastic, but it was genuine. But this is really easy. The great thing about 7th Gen is everyone was ambitious. We lost that.
We did.
I think the hardware at least is ambitious on the PS5 and the Series X, but I feel like other elements of them are not ambitious, especially on the Microsoft side, but even on the Sony side. We don't see cool back-compat initiatives as thorough as we did during the PS3 gen. We don't see multimedia function as thorough as we did during the PS3 gen. We don't see any number of things that were as compelling as that.
Prepping for takeoff.
I mean, we also lost 50% of all game studios during that gen. Oh, yeah, no. 7th gen fucking sucks, Leth.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not sure how long you've been watching the channel, but our branding here is constantly beating the shit out of that gen. It sucks.
System. Combat mode.
6th gen, my opinion, way better generation, one of the best. If magically you could snap your fingers and every game developer started making shit design for next gen from the ground up, it would be as good as the PS2 again, I assure you. But the problem is, Economically speaking, no one's doing that. No one's gonna do that because it means less money. And this is one of the downsides of being a certain size, right?
Yeah.
Games are expected to be absolutely massive endeavors. Even a God of War game needs to be 18-ish hours long, 13-ish hours long. So it needs to be able to get so many sales to compensate.
I don't believe this.
I don't know. Have you seen this quarter of Square Enix games? I don't know how to decipher this statement.
Right.
Oh, they're talking to D-Mista saying, I appreciate Square Enix seems to actually be taking chances with weird AA games this gen, even if some of them don't land. I feel like shitting out Babylon's Fall and not letting Strangers of Paradise polish enough is not something to be congratulated. Stranger of Paradise clearly did just improve drastically over the 3 months after it shipped. However, overall, I think Square is doing it properly when it comes to doing even slightly smaller games and doing a lot of back catalog stuff. A lot of companies are ignoring their back catalogs, and Square's doing a great job of capitalizing on that.
Right.
Also, yes, Chocobo GP happened.
Yes. Yeah, there's so many. It's such a mixed bag with them. There's so many. It's like, oh, you did it right this time, and then mixed right next to it, sort of like, oh, there's no oversight. I may have accidentally.
I don't know that you can call Star Ocean AA. You can't in one breath call Xenoblade Chronicles 3 AAA and then say Star Ocean's AA.
Look, they can't model faces. That's just AA.
I'm giving that face to AA.
Take out the rest. All enemies destroyed. You see, I told you it's never that simple.
Hey, pilot. Want to explain why takeoff was delayed?
Like I said, engine trouble. Do you want your pay or not?
I know you're hiding something.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. The job is done. Good work. Man, I can't believe they took out a Reaper. That Merc's got some skills.
That was a Reaper? Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, like there were a lot of ambitions when it comes to the platform holders during 7th gen, and that's the thing specifically I was talking about.
Hmm.
When it came to the games, the ambition made them choke every single fucking time.
Yeah, and that did nothing but make the games worse, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything's gotta be a weird, bloated, open world mess. Okay. He's unlocked a new mission because we're
Science. Yeah. They always look like that. Thank God.
Yeah. I was scared.
Congrats, Bob. We're halfway through the game. What? This one's a full size. I'm sorry. This was the one, if you recall, this is the one that was supposed to be 15 hours.
Yes, I know. I just, after the last one was supposed to be 13, I was hopeful.
Bob was getting optimistic. He's like, we're near the end now, right?
Yeah. I'm fine. Are you fine?
Yes.
Okay.
If I wasn't fine, I would be communicating that. Well, to be frank, if I wasn't fine, I wouldn't have been like, let's roll into the next one. I would have been like, okay, see you, bitch.
Most of our forces are engaged in battle ahead. We need to destroy any UNACs that break through these lines.
You mean me and the Merc, right? You just sit back and let me show you the difference between man and machine.
Yeah, Eric.
Mercenary Eric.
You tell him, Eric.
I look forward to seeing you in action.
No, UNAC stands for unmanned AC.
They haven't responded to any of our hails. They clearly have hostile intentions. Here they are, initiating mission. Good
Jesus
luck.
Christ, that's a lot of them.
Right?
My God. But yeah, Bob,
Yeah, what's up?
not every mission has all these spin-off missions.
Okay.
Sounds like the last 2 main story missions do not. We
Right.
are more than halfway through, to be absolutely fair and straightforward with you. Plus,
That's what I want. Fair and honest journalism from you.
That's what I
We're here on a stream. I'm here to make good content. So I'm full of lies.
Mercenaries. We're gonna die when we're gonna die.
Let's ignore that fool and his death wish, and think about our next move.
So, something funny that occurred to me during that last cutscene with Maggie talking to, well, the prior one from the prior mission.
Okay, yeah.
Talking to the people about, like, why that takes so long, etc., etc. And I'm like, we never see the human Maggie. The human Maggie doesn't exist. She's basically like, what is it, the whale from Flapjack? She is that chopper.
Yes. God, how is Maggie like the best character we've had in Overcourt?
Because she's tired of this shit, and she's not gonna take it.
Can't be happening.
Fucking Riddler over here. Jesus, Eric got owned.
Yeah, rip to you.
Oh no, nothing to draw their fire now.
Yeah, it might be time to make a move.
You think, Fat Man?
We're sitting ducks here.
You want AP at 30%.
Oh, you have your ally out there, and he's now just getting mulched.
Yeah.
He's doing a good job.
Scan mode.
Maggie, company.
I knew someone was out there, but the Reaper Squad? Why? What could they want?
Summoning raptors.
Well fought, mercenary. So it was you who defeated N. You may well be worthy of selection.
Selection.
We've seen enough, D. End this.
Oh man, do these think they have their letter tattooed on them like they're the
Annihilate the enemy
the Arncar?
Watching us all along.
The letters are assigned at random,
Maybe they were
except for the
waiting
top
for
5.
that other AC to get destroyed.
I've seen enough, D. TMI.
More enemy units. In range.
Let them handle this. Jeez.
But yeah, I mean, even though Square Enix titles are benefiting a shitload from the power of the PS5, even if they're not designed from the ground up for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, fucking Elysium's running great.
Right? Which is amazing. I'm super excited. That's the first one of those Square Enix titles I feel like this might just be a W.
You're not onto Dio Field?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Who all was having that conversation about, like, people keep saying that game's good. What the fuck? Is it you and Agro
I think-
and Chris? I
Yeah, I
can't
think it was all the
remember.
three of us. Just like, why are people talking about it? What happened?
That's really funny.
Right arm.
I'm glad people are enjoying it.
I guess it's for somebody.
Yeah, I'm glad. I thought it looked neat in the trailers at the conference, but then I saw the game and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
Stay sharp.
I'm good. Besides, I gotta play through No More Heroes 3 again. For the first time. Dio Field did some good story things. Also, I played Growlancer, so I'm used to the gameplay. Huh. Other people talking about it will sink into the ocean after selling 20k copies. It'll return to the primordial black goo it came from.
God, I wish I had art like Growlancer. That would get me through.
Remember when Dio Field got announced and we were all scared it was platinum? That was just weird.
Watch out.
I love that they're all just like, shoot 'em, boys! Yeah! This seems rude at best,
Right?
as you all just shoot the same guy in midair.
Ammo at 30%.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ammo
With
depleted.
Chris and Bob not being a fan of Solstice, and me looking over and seeing how long it goes and how little it changes in that time, I think I feel safe to pass on Solstice
Oh yeah.
for Game of the Year.
For sure.
Elysium is something I'm going to need to get down on, and that actually came out today or yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah, yesterday. Or 2 days ago now, I guess, because it was Thursday.
Yeah, that's true. It is Saturday now.
What are you doing here? You said something
What are
about
you
some
doing
person
here?
before.
What are you... Why have I not made that a sound bit? God damn it.
Have you given up your blue AC for good, Magnolia Curtis?
Heck, his name is Magnolia Curtis. Wait a second, that was somebody from...
Those are the email signed off.
What?
Yes, you stay on the battlefield. Does that deserve praise?
Betrayal.
Or pity?
Who the hell are you?
There's who are you supposed to
It'll
be?
be 2 years since I shut you down.
You? You were the one that...
You were not chosen. But that mercenary, I wonder.
I'm glad you guys played Solstice because I would have bought it if you didn't talk about it. I think, you know, to turn it back to chat, I'm glad Nosebleed gave us warning.
Yes. And
that was important to me.
I'm glad games like that are being made. And I will keep throwing money at them. It's rough the way that it turned out. But I'm not upset that I bought it. I am upset that GameStop didn't get a physical copy.
Yeah,
Then
that
I could
fucking
just-
sucks.
Yeah, it would have been $10 more, so I saved $10 technically. But I no longer have a physical item that I can hand to people.
Or trade in.
Or trade in.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics was in the NVIDIA leak, so there's no concern there, Speedlines. That shit's happening.
I mean, that's already now. Wait, no, it's not. That's Tactics Ogre. God. They fooled me. Sure.
Thanks.
The Reapers. What are they?
It was doing it a second ago.
I'm not sure what you're doing.
Oh, We Will Rock You.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, it's not going to pull the car around. Okay, I'm just going
It's like, no, I'm done with that.
I'm done with that part. I moved on to another thing, and I'm like, God damn it, Koto Hishino!
I'm doing 3 songs right now. You have to
God
hold
damn
stand
it.
back.
It's got a fucking boo-boo Zuela at its foot.
Yes.
I'm busy right now.
I'm hopeful for that, God, I keep reading the name, because they gave it a real name now, like Blade something.
Yeah, that now Sony second party game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, Blade Kitten.
Yeah, Blade Kitten.
You got it. They're bringing it back. I should just have that song from the fucking menu on a fucking button.
God, I hope that Tactics remake is like a 3D, one of those HD 2D games or something. Because, oh man.
It deserves it.
It deserves it. Like, don't Tactics Ogre this. Don't go, oh, we can fix this. We can make the sprites better. It's like, no, you can't.
Battle is about brains and ability. Even more so
The
when
game with the
gatekeepers
butt?
say C.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe it's a vacuum sealed ass.
Skills I was taught, I can't fail.
Oh, I'm sure they will, Demista. The Blade Kitten will return.
Activating
After they're done with Ty, if they don't do that, I will be surprised. They'll
We still
definitely
have
Tactics
shotguns
Ogre
as
it.
our weapons, right?
What was that?
We still have shotguns
Yes,
as our weapons.
of course. No changes have been made.
Ow.
Wow.
That missile was a motherfucker.
That was. But I think there's a high
Jesus.
chance that they will put more work to Tactics than they do Tactics Ogre or to Final Fantasy Tactics because it
has Final Fantasy in the title.
Yes, that's Final Fantasy in the title.
damaged.
That always gets you a buff,
Action.
and I think it is a lot more well loved.
Damage severe.
Like there's a lot more community outcry for it and everything than there ever is for Tactics Ogre because of that Final Fantasy title in there.
Right. And the fact it's a vastly superior game. Just say it, Bob.
I mean, I like it more, but I'm sure there's something I just don't see about Tactics Ogre. I was hoping this would be the time, but they decided to make it hideous.
Can't you still love her? And Bob's like, no. For one, I never loved her.
Energy at 30%.
Hey, hired help? Where the fuck are you? Can you fight this motherfucker?
I'd prefer Final Fantasy Tactics the 3D remake at this point.
Critical. Take evasive action.
No.
Yeah, I don't...
I've seen how they render fucking ROMs on 3D. I don't like it.
Like, a low-budget 3D game, I don't know.
Has that ever gone poorly before, though?
Yeah, like, I don't want to see a Secrets of Mana, like, sorry,
Trials of
Mana looking Final Fantasy Tactics. It deserves way better than that.
If they do Tactics and it's 3D, it won't look as good as Trials of Mana, is my opinion.
Oh.
And people will be jazzed. They'll love that.
Yeah, no. God, they'll be like, hey, Forever Entertainment, you got this, right? It's like, no, they don't.
What do you mean you have 10,000 health left?
Scan mode.
Don't be a fucking dick.
Valkyria Chronicles has the look I want for a 3D Tactics. Yeah, they won't. They won't. That costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I also don't know that art style would look good with how the original art looks.
Right.
Like that art's very specifically 2D in design, which is why the fucking Dissidia NT model for ROMs that looks so fucking terrible. They murdered my boy.
Mm-hmm.
We got 2, 4. You know the funny thing, Bob? We never tested if we could do old missions and unlock new shit.
No, we didn't.
There's a chance. Moment. Sure, yeah, let's battle. I'm just gonna bring my own friend.
I think the PSP cutscenes look pretty good. Yes, but those are pre-rendered cutscenes. It's one thing.
So they get to cheat it based on the camera angle exactly how they want it to look.
Right. If you get something like Arc System Works to do your tactics game, then it could be good.
Then it would be fine. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to think of who did the cutscenes for that. Does anyone remember?
Is it the people they usually work with over a Square? Because it probably wasn't.
Let Team Ninja make Dissidia again? No. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them for how NT went. That was undoubtedly Square Enix's fault. I don't think anyone at Team Ninja's like, and it's a team sport.
Right.
I think they just wanted to go, we can make a Dissidia for console, and they're like, well, check this out. It's fine. Okay, so?
Guilty Gear 3's a tactics RPG. That would be pretty funny.
Tradition. NT was an arcade game. They put it on PS4. I know, he just mentioned that.
Yeah.
And I just mentioned that. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They'll just stand there and I'll chainsaw them and it'll be fine. Where the fuck is that 9 animated series since they announced it years ago and we've heard nothing since?
That's what happens with anime sometimes. Like, it then goes in a pipeline that's backed up more than it ever has been in history.
You handle the fighting. Whatever you do,
It
do
takes
not
like 4
let them
years.
get away. Hell, you're looking for revenge?
I could imagine a timeline where they made a normal fucking Dissidia for console and it's one of Square's best-selling titles.
Yes.
But for some reason, they needed to completely fuck up that game and what it was. Yeah, I'm the one that you want.
System scan mode.
Now you've gone and done it. You pissed me off.
System.
This guy's pissing me off.
Chronic actually managed to play the NT in the arcades long before the console releases. At least its design made sense in the arcade. God, yeah, they shouldn't even imported that. They should have let that rot in Japanese arcades and made a real Dissidia game for home consoles.
They should have used the fucking assets to make what people wanted.
Right, instead of just directly porting. Isn't Opera Omnia the one where you...
That's the phone one.
Yeah, it's the phone one, so I don't feel like we could rip moveset from that. There's just canned animations for characters standing in a line. Like,
And it's 2D.
no, I believe it's 3D graphics.
Is
But,
it?
but it's very chibi styled.
Oh, fuck me. This is bad. Yeah. What am I thinking of then?
There are several other crossover Final Fantasy games that use 2D graphics, so I don't know which one. That they sure went hard into that.
Yeah, it could be Record Keeper.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Brave Exvius, Record Keeper, all sorts of things.
Oh no, it's Brave Exvius. Yeah. What a good name. How did I not remember that name?
Mysteries.
Okay.
System scan mode. System combat purging.
I like me doing the ultimate just deep fighter voice for a second.
Yes.
AC damage. Take evasive action
That didn't do enough damage, and I didn't do it fast enough.
at 30%.
Yeah, that first run was bad. This is bad for different reasons.
Energy depleted.
What is that pod sitting on the ground?
I missed it. Now everything's over.
It's that thing right in front of me.
Oh, I think that's a light pole falling over a weird
Missiles
angle.
came out of it, though.
Really?
Yeah.
Weird. Anyone play Chaos Rings? No, I don't know what that is.
Is that the PS2 game with the really bad dub?
Brave Exvius has Columbo in it. Oh yeah, they did add that character to knock off Columbo. That's so weird.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his name.
You can drop turrets, so that's a drop
Yeah,
turret?
that's what I figured. Can't play Chaos Rings on modern phones now. Isn't that great? What a great platform for games. It's the future.
Yeah. Man.
System
It's...
combat mode.
Yeah. Old phone games. Like, it's the
Uh-huh.
most inaccessible media in existence.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
Yeah. It's one of the most inaccessible ways to continue to play games, though. Like, that seems...
It's one of the modern burnings of a library, sure.
Right.
But have you heard of films? Please charge my fucking sword. Please charge my fucking sword. Ah! You know, I'm starting to think this this chainsaw is a real risky bit.
Yeah.
Not sure though. I definitely need more numbers on this.
We're needed a Before Crisis remake. I don't think we do. I think that's probably fine. But I think it's that they allegedly are remaking everything in that modern mobile game.
Yeah, that's supposed to cover everything.
Right. So there you go.
So you already got the thing. It's happening. Not sure what else I can do here, though. You know, not pulling out my dick and trying to use the chainsaw is probably just a good idea all around. Yeah, it might help.
Yeah, I haven't even noticed what happens to your buddy.
He just gets erased. Doesn't really accomplish anything in life.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Sucks.
it's pretty rough.
So upset I can never play Infinity Blade ever again.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
That really sucks.
I never got to try it.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. At least they tell you what the enemy specs are. So you can... That AC data.
Yeah, that Dirge of Cerberus did include a teaser for continued Final Fantasy VII stuff way back then. And I assume that those games just didn't sell well enough and they moved on to other stuff. Makes sense. Dirge of Cerberus is pretty bad.
I haven't played it. You know, as someone who's been a giant fan of Final Fantasy for fucking 30 years, I was never really sold that 7 needed that much additional content.
No.
And just thought it was a waste of resources. Like, I love those characters, but...
Yeah, even as a huge fan, it kind of felt like it was being dragged through the mud. And that's not where you want those sort of things to land.
Yeah, Advent Children isn't a great movie. And...
Yeah, I was like, Advent Children has a cool fight scene, otherwise it kind of sucked.
Yeah, well, that is true. That's just...
And then the only thing that was even okay was Crisis Core. And even that's like, this ruins the tone and adds a lot of unnecessary backstory that makes everything else lamer. But it has some good moments. Like, it has some good character moments with Eris and Zack. It has a really great ending. Right, I have to. Even though that ending kind of... It sucks because I'm like, the ending they made is really good, but at the same time, the original, what you get in the backstory in 7, is a lot more dark and real. And that's what they lose when they do all these spin-offs. It loses that tone.
Now, knowing virtually nothing about the plot of Crisis Core, in fact, effectively nothing, I don't doubt what you said for a second based on how writing prequels into things works.
Yeah.
And all sorts of other things like that.
Yeah, it's...
Maybe instead of keeping those in the side, I should try to use those up front. It does seem that they have a resistance to shotguns. So maybe we just arm up. Disarm the Bay units too. But yeah, it's, you know, people are pretty weird.
Yeah.
People were really weird. They want to, like, try to write you off as, like, not you specifically, but me to some extent, or anyone who dissents of the newer stuff as, like, well, you don't actually like 7. It's like, no, I really do. It's been a part of my childhood and all sorts of other...
Yeah,
But it's just, I don't think having that many entries and things attached to this one game is as healthy if they just... Like, I think 7, 8, and 9 are a beautiful, like, trio of games, and I would have liked it if we kept getting that.
I know, like, we got getting cool, great, amazing new character designs and worlds.
And
that would be
tones
great.
And all sorts of other things. And now we're stuck in a whole console generation worth of 7 remake. And Final Fantasy 16 is the only announced Final Fantasy outside of that. And it's like, that's a little rough.
Right. And that's...
Like, obviously, they're never going to put them out at the clip they did back in the day.
Right, that's not possible.
That's just not how modern games work, but
now they're tied up with basically half the company making these Final Fantasy 7 remakes.
It is a huge chunk of the company, that's for sure. Okay. Everyone has their own tap-out point for Final Fantasies. And it's really funny because I think mine starts right after 13. You know, when they started doing the 7 thing and they're like, and so we have a direct sequel. And I'm like, you already did that with 10. I've had it up to here with you. Make a story, write an ending, and fuck off. And now things have gone so downhill with 15 and shit that I'm just like, I kind of forgive those two for having direct sequels.
Yeah.
Kind of.
It's a mess. I was thinking even earlier today of like how Final Fantasy 7 used to be this thing I was nostalgic for. I really loved, and now it's like it's tied up in all of this nonsense they're doing now, and was people attacking me over disliking the new stuff. So it's complicated.
Isn't that great?
It's really great.
It's really great.
You handle the fighting. Whatever.
It's like, yeah, this thing is one of the reasons I actually started playing RPGs.
But you don't actually
I
like
don't
it.
I guess.
You don't like it correctly, because if you liked
I
it
should've
correctly, it
loved
would
everything.
be without any specific qualifiers. So it seems like I have to scare the bat guy out of using his
System. Scan mode.
But yeah, I would
his
be
long range weapon.
I would be so much more happy with Final Fantasy VII related stuff if it was, instead of remakes of sequels, we just had them predominantly in Kingdom Hearts or Dissidia. Like that Dissidia stuff is a lot of fun. The crossover stuff is a lot of fun. And then let you bring back old characters and not have to make it make sense in their original world.
And it being a different tone
Yeah.
doesn't do anything.
Right.
And as I've said countless times, like, I think the character writing in 7 Remake is really fucking good.
Oh yeah.
I think it's the broader stroke story that sucks. Because, of course, you have to look at it as, well, how is it different from the original? And the ways it's different from the original is not good on the larger story stuff.
Base of action.
But, you know, as I said before, and I've said this on content recently, so I hate repeating myself, but
Right.
it's worth it.
30%.
I do think the next one's gonna be way better, because you can't write the exact plot twist that drives me insane, and you can't do the exact same things to some extent.
Right.
But at
Man.
the same time, it'll just be fine, probably. I'm about to give up on this. This is fucking tough shit.
Yeah, just try
These
different
guys are
missions.
chads.
This is crazy.
Mission objective complete. System. Return
I
to
earned this.
normal
You
mode.
absolutely
I
did,
earned
man.
this.
Dan, look at you. Look how cool you were.
God, I'm awesome. I'm so good at Armored Core. Let's fucking go.
7 and 9 look like they're from different gens. They really do.
That's the cool thing. You hit 8 even, and 8 did the cool, like, animated background swooping camera shit, and that was mind-blowing at the time.
Right?
What, Lionheart? I earned this. You saw me earn it. I earned it.
He earned it.
Get off my fucking back. Sir, we're going bankrupt because you keep hiring people to do the job for you. Shut up, I just want to beat the game. What? Are you okay? Hey, that's an easy way where you don't have to check every zone. Just look for the whites. So we have 6.
Yeah, that's
when
true.
a 7th one pops up, we'll know we unlocked the new thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to
Great
read.
D for Dan. You did great. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Exactly right again.
Well, yeah, did you see that thing where the producer for Final Fantasy 16 was like, yeah, they're probably going to show a trailer next month?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we talked about that.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
That was, in fact, long enough ago that this month
now we are in the month he was talking about. So
Yeah. I see no problem with saying we're going to show a trailer next month. That's better than we have an announcement for an announcement of when an announcement will happen. I'm okay with that.
So yeah, it's like, I guess that means there's an event of some sort.
Because
So look
Sony has
out.
that tied up in marketing.
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, of course they do. It's
Right.
16.
Right?
They paid good money to have their console strongly associated with 16. I mean, the thing is, those tech demos they made for Final Fantasy VI 3D models and stuff was like running on an SGI workstation. And since SGI stuff was in the N64, the assumption was always they were going to do that. Historically, it had been Nintendo people. But it was when they went, here's our idea for what this game will be, you know, they needed CDs, and Nintendo said, haha, no. They were like, okay, then fuck off, and they left, right? Do I really want to try this after that last one? It was so hard.
Yeah, another 2-on-2.
It's fine. The shotgun will get me through this. And if I read this wiki page correctly, Bob, 6, 7, and 8 will have full, you know, sections of submissions. 9 and 10 won't. So this is the third to last.
Right.
So
Gotta
we're
look at
getting
it
there.
positively.
Speaking of positively,
What's up? Oh,
this game is positively borked. We need to take it offline because I'm worried that may be.
Oh, maybe. I
doing
guess we could just
extra
unplug
layers
the
of it.
Ethernet.
I guess.
Static shock.
Yep, always.
Always.
Goodbye, Mike Puff. Hello, Mike Puff. I think 7 Remake is a fantastic... Like, ignoring the plot stuff that drives me fucking insane. Ignoring that, which is a big ignoring that. If you ignore that, I think 7 Remake is a really huge blockbustery way to revisit a world that you fell in love with Final Fantasy VII. It is not Final Fantasy VII. It is not the same experience as Final Fantasy VII, even vaguely. But it is a great way to see that world visualized and envisioned in this huge fidelity that just makes you go, oh, wow. And that's great for people who are fanatic about it. But what I need from them, what I need from people who are deeply fanatic about 7 Remake is to use their fucking brains and be more sympathetic for people who love 7 and don't love the remake. Because it's not the same fucking thing. It's like the first album and the second album from Panic at the Disco. The second album isn't the same fucking thing at all. It's not even close. But it's fine. Oh, especially since we thought we were getting, a remake. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
They
that
even
word
put it on the
means
box.
It's right there. It's literally right there. We have a poster for remake, actually.
We do.
I'm not sure if anyone ever notices that.
Mm-hmm. It's
Nosebleed pointed out the Metroid redacted poster, which I thought was funny because you can only barely see it in the 3cam video.
Yeah, I need to put the tape on the remake on Final Fantasy 7 as well.
It's so small, though.
It is.
We were talking about doing that as a joke a while ago, but then we realized we don't use any camera angles that ever show the door, so it makes no fucking sense.
Right.
Yeah. And that's my whole thing. What? No. Oh, Jesus, that was close. Fuck. It was almost like I used an Xbox. See, the PS3 was about to show you all my email because I almost signed in or told it to try to sign in.
Yeah.
The Xbox just does that, period, and it's like, what the fuck's wrong with you guys?
Good morning. Main system.
Yeah, and that's understandable, Shooping. It really is understandable. As I said, that's the most frustrating stuff,
Right.
7 Remake's ending works based on... I don't buy into that. But if you think that, that's fine. I think things should be able to stand on their own.
Main system.
Yeah.
Mode
No.
activated. Now resuming mission operations.
Yeah, I know, Leth.
Welcome
It's
back.
fucking... I just want this game to work like a normal fucking Armored Core game, and I didn't realize how blessed we were that the functionality was broken in the last game just to remove this tumor.
Right. It's like, why isn't there a button to turn it off? It's like,
There
okay.
is. It's in the PS3 OS, and it's called Internet Off. 6663. Okay. What do we got? 1 mech. Oh, boy. Get that fucking hired help in here. They're going to do the job for me. Yeah. And then I will try to swap back to the shotguns. Yeah, that's, what I was talking about is tone and sort of experience, but I wasn't even literally talking about mechanically engaging with it, which is a whole other level. Like, I've heard so many people be like, well, if you don't like the new one, do you really like Final Fantasy VII? It's like, gameplay-wise, it is nothing alike.
Oh, yeah. That gameplay is just not the same at all. Even remotely.
Which, that's a really obvious and easy statement to make based on looking at the bastard.
And then it also hurts because the devs even came out. I was like, no, we have a tactical mode for people who like the classic game. I was like, oh really? No, but we'll say it. We have a mode where you stop time and then can't do anything. It's like, great.
Yeah, I heard that part. That mode was really disappointing. I didn't even try it.
Yeah,
I was not interested, but
it's like, then you make content that's so hard it's impossible to beat in that mode. So it's like, what's the point? I don't. Who's this for?
real quick, I always have trouble nailing Vice. Vice is the Shinra member
I
who
think
fights
so.
you on the rooftop.
I think so.
Have fun. That boss fight's cool as shit. I love that boss fight. It's cool. Like that is.
Oh, the Vice is the lady, right?
Weiss. Okay, so which one is Vice? Is that the lady? Vice is Deep Ground. Okay, Oh, in the DLC, I haven't played it. Okay, that explains me being like, which one is
you're
fucking-
talking about that stuff from the
Yeah, I heard a lot of people. Yeah.
Do you see the guy with the big white hair or the other guys from Dirge? Because there were two Dirge characters they added in that DLC.
Big Y here.
Okay. I don't think I even played that fight because
Really?
it was
didn't.
unlocked in the arena, and I was like, I'm done. I see what you want from combat. No thanks.
Onimusashi. It's not copyrighted.
No.
I sadly never played that DLC.
Main system.
Yeah, there was some stuff.
I want to be up to speed on the story for the next one, but the way I felt at the end of that game is I was like, okay, I've had enough. I don't really want more. And then they're like, well, there is more now. And I'm like, I don't want it.
Yeah, I honestly am like,
I'm okay waiting a few years.
I
I need this.
yeah,
Like,
I don't even know
I
if I
even
want to interact with the next ones.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I actually, I got the next gen version. I got Integrate.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, I don't want to play this again.
Purging.
Yeah.
They didn't make a game that's fun to replay, in my opinion.
No, it feels a lot like a Naughty Dog game.
How did
as
I-
far as that goes?
How did I drop my shotguns? How did that even fucking happen?
I don't know.
My hand was nowhere near triangle, and as I... Okay, there we go.
Mission objective complete.
Weird, there must be some weird input to drop that. But yeah, no, I you know, I said what I did in the Final Fantasy VII Remake podcast review, and obviously I still stand by that. It's frustrating, the story stuff they wrote, and that sits and festers in my brain with the, why did you write this story stuff? There's so many amazing things in here. You didn't... I just got done talking about filmmakers who need to stop being clever.
Right. And now we're just like, hey.
What if game remake that's clever? And I'm like, it's fine, we didn't need it. Let's see, up here should be one more. There it is. This is another. Why are there so many AC fights here in Mission 6?
I don't
Whatever. Are
know.
these all Reapers? I
Maybe?
don't think they are. I think they're just randos. That's fucking weird. You even need to do... Yes, Digi, the structure for this game is really weird. You do a main mission that unlocks a bunch of sub-missions, and then you do enough of those to unlock the next main mission. It's very strange and not communicated at all, because if it was, it would sound insane.
Right. Was going to replay or 7R when I got my PS5, but remembered the sewer and train yard and decided to never look back. Yeah.
I remember thinking the sewer was going to be even longer.
Main system.
Yes. I
And
feel
so
like
when it ended, I went, thank God.
I feel like there are parts that are even worse. Like
Enemy forces ahead.
the chapter that's unending is it involves going all the way through like the lead up to that town you go to is Eris.
If that was true.
You then do the fights inside the town, like the tournament.
You're talking about like the moving, like you go through the underground tunnel that has the moving platforms and shit that you
the
need to
hand
puzzle
platforms.
solve. Yes.
Yeah, he does that, and then you do the town where you have to talk to like everyone in town.
Yeah.
And then do the fights under the ground in town. It's like, please end, please. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, that's my thing. Comfortable editing you and your bots loadout to respond to missions. Oh, okay. That's what you're thinking? I mean, that's entirely possible. I do not know where this person is. My buddy knew at one point. Whoa. Whoa. Where are we,
Just hanging with the dudes. Ugh. Damn, I am pretty excited for Valkyrie Elysium. Hope it has some good music. I feel like that was the weakest part of the package in the demo.
Yeah, I didn't really get to hear it because you were on headphones.
Right.
So I have no idea what's up with that.
It does not have, at least in that demo, it did not have like the classic, just high energy, insane themes. So hopefully that's in there. Just, later, like they save it. Because it felt like what was in the demo was more orchestrated, and less, willing to bring out their guitars.
My ally says he sees an opponent, but then if that's the case, why hasn't he fired? Fact. But yeah, the thing with me is, a lot of my patience for how long newer games take to come out comes from the fact there are so many games I haven't played that I'm loving going back and playing. Like All of Armor Core Month is definitely an example of that. I'm worried this didn't spawn in an enemy and my AI's going insane. Because he keeps saying he sees an enemy.
I guess just run around in scan mode? I don't know.
I mean, scan mode doesn't help me see enemies. Oh. And then it did.
Oh, okay. I was like, did it crash?
It certainly felt like it.
Looks like it's time to take this guy out. Nice moves. You fight like a veteran.
We're going to Olive Garden?
Enemy AC sighted.
I knew it. We're contracted to take them down too. Do it.
Do it. Oh, fuck.
Those planes are just in the background. They've been to several levels.
Thank God.
Yeah,
They're not just stealth bombing my ass to win.
They're not real. They can't hurt you.
Scan mode.
Over there, huh?
Keep thinking of that British dub for freaking
Yeah, Ursa Yatsura.
Yatsura. How perfect it is.
So fucking good. But the point I was going to make is that I don't exactly sit here and sit on the edge of my seat needing people to give me info on new games, ever. I need the games to come out, and even that I'm very patient about. I'm like, why is it not shooting? I'm hearing the shoot button.
Yeah. This sure is that game.
It has been long enough where my brain forgot. Really? All right.
Scan mode.
Yeah, my main point of weirdness was them allowing that guy to just say that. Like, that trailer's coming out. It's like, no, there's clearly a bunch of deals and things that goes against. And yet he keeps just getting away with it, which is the weird.
They're much stronger now, though. No comparison.
I don't think that's any. Why does that matter? Like, why does it matter that he said this is fucking a thing that will obviously be at a state of play is coming your way with the trailer? Because he already said it was going to happen this quarter, I think, earlier this year.
Probably.
Like, that was already known fact. Like, it genuinely... think I have a quick turn.
Yeah, you have that, right?
I can't even imagine how much this game would go up if they just added a quick turn. I was hoping this one would, you know, over 5.
Yeah, like, I think it's really funny that when we start complaining about that sort of stuff before, it's like, yeah, this is how you do it, and it's really complicated but good.
And I was like, oh, okay, well, thank you. That's serviceable, and this franchise has been waiting for this moment. Mm-hmm. It shouldn't be a thing that I need options to do or extensions.
Your strength increases with every mission.
Actually, it's mostly my ally.
Not sure that the old me could have done that.
I'm not sure the current me could have done that.
It's nothing. Let's get going. Mission objective complete. System returning to normal mode.
But yeah,
I mean, yeah, I'm also fine with seeing less Final Fantasy 16. Like, I just want the game to come out.
Right,
Like, that's me at the end of the day. Like,
just like
I'm not
Cozy's
going to get
saying.
mad if they show a trailer. I don't understand people who are insanely like, I need to see more of this game. Like, I saw somebody who was like, why isn't Sony showing the gameplay of God of War Ragnarok before they did the recent trailer?
Right.
They were like losing their mind. They're like, why don't they show it? And I'm like, well, it's going to come out.
Yeah, it's coming soon. I'm hyped to buy it.
Yeah, it looks great. Okay, we're here.
You did it.
I really do need to try the bot building at some point, but it's hard to shut down this playthrough to go try that. As I'm making good, strong progress.
Right, we haven't hit any like bricks at all. It's like, no, we're pushing through. It's fine.
I mean, yes, Wesley, it is going to be incredibly similar to the prior God of War.
Sometimes it's good to have a direct sequel that just, you know, makes it play better in every way.
Hey, Maggie.
It's like, oh, it's just modern improvements.
Automatons broke down.
Remember games doing that?
haven't made
They didn't
that
used to take 4
information
years to do
public
that,
yet.
but that's where we are now.
Yeah.
Timed virus was
I still
used.
think it's a crock of shit for Jaffe to be like, this is more like DLC.
Standard patterns used by all
I didn't watch the video. He might even not agree with that in the video.
I'm pretty sure nowadays he doesn't agree with that, but
perfectly. The foundation has been
but you're saying even in the original one.
Yeah. Because Jaffe will do
already
clickbait.
occupied several towers,
100%.
and they're looting those
I
things
can't believe the
right
Foundation would do this.
So, they're gonna wage war on the three forces while the UNACs are out of action? What do you think their ultimate goal is?
Betrayal sound clip getting a lot of fucking utility in this one.
now. I'm still not sure. The word is that Reaper Squad is working for the Foundation.
Reaper Squad.
Reaper Squad.
Fascinating.
So, we have to take out those strange weapons, huh? I guess you can still trust a scoundrel more than a berserk automaton.
Quiet. They're here.
Oh, they make
Probably
cool
should have come
sci-fi
here
noises.
with a really cool sniper rifle.
Read system.
Probably.
Activating combat mode.
Maggie, I don't care what you've done in the past. You're only human. Everyone's done something they regret. Nothing wrong with that.
Thanks, Batman. I've been pretending this wasn't for me. But that was the wrong thing to do. My soul has longed for battle all this time.
So you'll come back to us?
You'd be welcome here.
Little Magnolia, we have many wars to wage. We'll dismantle the three forces and anything else that gets in our way.
Damn.
This gonna betray us.
This actually has really interesting plot points,
Yeah.
which is crazy because there are this many games in Armored Core doing such similar themes over and over again.
Yes.
That to see it largely keep the same themes but actually have new ideas for it is a hell of a hat trick almost. You know? You know what
Yeah.
helps? Having characters.
Right? That helps a lot.
Feels like this is literally the first time they've done that. Outside of the PS1 games.
Yeah, I was gonna say, technically we had those characters back in the PS1. Even they didn't feel this fleshed out, but they were
No, of course.
characters at all.
Right. How many balls does Maggie have, though?
I knew it. Here we go then. I know you can win.
Oh, no.
What is this?
I'm caught up in the crossfire.
Yeah,
Look,
he's got a giant Beyblade. Watch out.
if this run goes bad, next time I'm just coming in with the Giga Cannon.
What is that? Small drones.
Holy shit!
Whoa, he's literally got funnels.
This sucks.
Eye on the prize. They move slower after shooting. That's when you need to focus fire.
Jesus.
It's maneuvering away from your attacks. Spraying fire isn't going to do much damage.
You say that, but you're wrong.
Wait for your
Right.
chance. Fire in between its turns. Time it right, or you'll pay dearly.
An impressive analysis in such
If one more motherfucking enemy in this game goes outside of the fucking boundary zone,
Yeah, I know. It happens way too often.
it is happening non-fucking stop in this one.
Heck, they even set up one of those missile turrets I did at one stage outside the boundary. It's like,
Filthy
dare you?
move.
How
Yeah,
dare
filthy
you?
move.
Ammo at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Oh no, my friend. No!
30% energy.
No.
depleted. System scan
There he
mode.
goes.
Okay.
Remember when AC bosses were just the big that used to unlock his rockets? Yes,
Yeah, that was great.
it was pretty great.
System combat mode. Right shoulder. Ammo depleted.
When do you get 80 Gradius options? I don't know.
I did it!
Nice!
I did it! I actually wasn't sure how that would go.
Fair.
I felt a little hopeless.
You made it. Good work.
And I did it all alone.
Yes,
This old man
absolutely.
more.
That's okay.
Fat man. I have to go.
Oh no, our sentient chopper's leaving us.
Hear that? Welcome back. Ah, such tenacity. Now your legend can begin again. You seek that Reaper, huh? The one you were defeated by. Or is it me you want? Anything goes, as long as destruction is wrought.
He's just so kooky. There's so many
I thought that
sentient
mercenary
choppers.
would be the one. But your will to fight. Oh, it intrigues me.
Did you see the Ninja Series started a podcast?
Take this. I'm walking away. I don't have to react to it if I go pee and pretend when I come back I never learned that.
You see this, chat? Dan wants to deny the facts. He wants to pretend the Ninja Theory didn't start a podcast and it's not real. How could he? New development was submerged in ongoing UNAC incident. Announcements from search. 3 forces being said ground conditions remain unclear. Warning. This signs off. This signs office. Thank you for services. Thank you for continued patronage. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it didn't automatically unlock 7s or anything. We gotta actually do 7. Or sorry, 6 content. Oh, 7, yeah. Brand me ACs. We got this. You work, you're fine. I don't need to think about it. If Kojima can start a podcast, why can't Ninja Theory? No reason.
Stop talking about it. I'm coming back now. I'm getting a glass of water. I'm gonna ignore all you shits. Stop Stop talking to him about it. Stop encouraging Bob bringing up Ninja Theory. Come on.
We sure did Ninja Theory month. Oof.
Yeah, we even did Kung Fu Chaos, so we're safe.
Right?
We only have 2 things left for these
Mercenary on
people.
mercenary, huh? We're
That's
in
Jet
just
Wonderland.
the business.
PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale Mega Stream.
Main system activating combat mode.
Kojima could start a podcast like Ninja Theory, probably because their games haven't had a single smart thought.
System.
They have so much to say, though, Dan.
Is that Christopher Walken in the bottom corner? No, that is Dwight something. Dwight Steven, something like that. Can't remember his name. Dwight Schmidt. Anyways, that is him in the episode of Chowder where they go live action. And he's the blue old man in Chowder. But more importantly, he plays Lieutenant Barclay from Star Trek, The Next Generation. And also a character, the narrator from... Hello, Twilight King. Hello.
Hello, welcome
DK
in.
pays alimony. Dwight Schultz. There you go. He played the narrator, anyways, in Armored Core 4. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome on in.
A lot of first-timers here. Oh, and I see Demex Super Mario. Hello. I am Dan Video Games. This is Bob Video Games. We beat all of Armored Core 5 and just rolled straight into Verdict Day because this is the tail end of Armored Core month.
We're going to finish the fight.
We are finishing the fight. We beat 14 Armored... Wait.
Evasive action.
Yes, that's correct. 14 Armored Core games this month. We did not beat the PSP ports of
Ammo at
the ones on the PS2. We did not beat Ninebreaker because that's a weird minigame one. Lots of training modes and bizarre setups for Arena in that one. And we did not beat Formula Front, but elsewise we beat every Armored Core game, which is 140 hours of streaming or something like that. I need to go back through and do an actual count. Hardcore Armored Core fans, these two guys. Actually, you joke. You be sarcastic, but I really love Armored Core. That shit was life-changing when it came out at launch of the PS2 with 2 because it's such a massive improvement over the PS1 ones in fluidity and feature set and graphics and fidelity. And the Nexus was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Anyways, one moment. I'm not being sarcastic at all. You've played 100 plus hours in 1 month. That is true. That is true. But we do ambitious theme months for a lot of games. Our next theme month, which we will not be rolling into in October, probably.
Right.
I may just split it halfway through the month so that way we get a break. We get a break and.
Right, because we don't want to jump right in, but...
No, because I've been working 70 or 80 hour work shifts or work weeks. Work shifts. Work weeks, getting this channel through Armored Core month and keeping up our podcast because we do weekly gaming news. Daiji Shinji.
You will pay dearly for
Oh my god, he's got Entei. Bob Getsui-kun. So, you know, a little break.
Probably didn't even try.
A little break would be nice, but we do a weekly gaming news podcast called Big Thing to Mention every Thursday. Unfortunately, next week we will be trying out streaming on YouTube with that because it's been a while. Give me just one moment. Dang it. Disappeared. Okay, there we go. I'm doing the new quirky shout-out command that works sometimes.
This is just trying these new feature Twitch has.
We're testing Twitch's features for them. Somebody has to. Twilight King, what were you playing tonight? I assume something with Dankiest of Kangs, given the raid message.
Oh, I thought they only played games with Twilight in the title, like Twilight Princess.
Hell yeah. Bob, that's not Twilight King 432. That's the Twilight Gamer. And then again, going by the Peanut Butter Gamer, that means you probably don't even like Twilight. There was a streamer I found who reminded me nomenclature-wise of the Peanut Butter Gamer dynamic in naming, right?
Okay.
And I was so close to going, please, for the love of God, tell me you enjoy the food in the title of your name. Please, because if you do not, I will just give up hope on humanity. Debex Super Mario says, yeah, they were doing Mario Kart 8 and Mario Party multiplayer night.
Ooh. God, sounds like fun.
I've been wanting to do Mario Kart 8 for a while. They got those DLCs.
Oh yeah, they put out another set that we haven't even touched yet, didn't they?
They put out the second one. The third one's not quite out yet.
Okay.
They only announced 2 tracks from it.
Okay.
I'm super excited for when that hits. You guys don't even like boots, though. Who said that? You've just never seen us wear boots. I'm gonna be honest, though. We're in Florida wearing boots.
Yeah,
it's really
not,
hot.
It's not safe.
But I, though I don't usually wear boots in high school, I did wear steel-toe shoes. Because, look, kicking aggro without steel-toe shoes just hurt.
Right?
I needed to upgrade. What most Zelda fans fail to realize is Midna is actually the Twilight Gamer, not Zelda.
I just imagine Midna doing Diva taunts from Overwatch. Like, no, stop.
Professor Bad Vibe says aggro is just extremely dense. He is. Is kicking aggro a big pastime down there? No, it was just me.
We lose everything, yet still fight on. That goes for
No one
you,
else is brave enough.
me, and the rest.
That's true. Look at him.
Yeah,
That
no.
guy's huge.
Main system.
We don't do any camera tricks here. He's that big.
He's fucking enormous. In fact, he might be bigger than he looks on camera, frankly.
Right?
Nerf this! In Minda's garbled nonsense language.
Yes.
Kicking aggro with someone of your size seems like it would hurt no matter what.
Bad mode.
I'm gonna be honest. I was really clumsy as a kid, so I wore steel-toe shoes because
Bad mode.
you kick your foot into a fucking hard metal thing without steel-toe shoes, that fucking hurts. The kicking aggro harder in the shins thing, that was just a benefit. That was an extra. And the funny thing is, I'm not sure people realize I'm being serious. This is not a joke. Dr. Aggro, yes, the host of the hit TikTok podcast, Thens.
Thens. I love Thens. Everyone watching TikTok's like, he's such an egotist.
This guy's annoying. Also, where are the 2 disembodied voices? Twilight says, I'm so rude. Thank you for the shout out. No, thank you for the raid. It's so hard to find people this late.
Right?
When are we exactly? We're 4:10 a.m. Hard to find streamers at this hour. So I appreciate you coming to us. You know, there are definitely interesting streams you could raid at this hour. Thank you, Kirby Volt, for the follow. Did you also need steel gloves for ball tapping?
Jesus.
Mission objective complete. System.
Yeah, I'm at
return to
5:10, so I'm
normal
dying,
mode.
Squirtle. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I understand. Usually when I raid someone after these, any of what we do, especially this month, it's usually me going, here you go. I'm leaving now.
I'd love to stay and watch, but I can't.
PS2 games, Armored Core games seem to perform great across the board, but have mild graphical glitches when it comes to specular maps. Oh, are you talking about on emulators? The things like water are gonna look wrong? Yeah, that makes sense.
One,
Because
two,
my
three.
husband and I sleep in shifts to take care of an old dog. He sleeps at night and I sleep during the day. Aw, poor Popo. Poor doggo. At least you're taking care of him. Look at all these 7s.
Yeah, we got them all down here in Australia. NEAC.
These are really good Pokemon emotes. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
This is really good. Twilight, have you seen Pokemon Days? Do you know about Pokemon Days? The series we do? Okay, no. Falling since 8 minutes ago. Okay, pretty sure that was the case. Just checked anyways. Every Monday we do Pokemon Days where we play through Pokemon games leading up to the new one coming out. And Bob here has to draw Pokemon from memory based on the name alone in 10 minutes.
Activating combat mode.
It is fantastic. I am now going to bombard you with Pokemon Day imagery.
Beware.
None of them by the looks.
Absolutely.
System.
It is a really great stream. I love it so much. It is one of the most exhausting streams we could possibly do as I juggle Dex reading requests, his drawings, and playing the game all at once. And also drinking too much caffeine.
System. Scan mode.
But it's actually a really fun time. You should stop by sometime if you can. Let me get these drawings out though. Boop, doop, boop, boop, doop.
System. Scan mode.
Okay, so currently we're on Pokemon Sun and Moon. And with each gen, we only let people request. Oh, also we have the Excelgor emo in chat. You know, Excelgor known for being a blue zebra.
Yes, absolutely.
See damaged. Take evasive action.
It was really good. It was really good. Let me
Damage
pull it up.
severe. Take evasive action.
So the best part is not only is there Bob, there's also my girlfriend Tosh. So Bob drew Excelgor, as you can see right here. And then chat has Tosh to draw Bob's Excelgor, which was also really good. And it's absolutely insane watching this stuff happen live. I had to read the Dex entry while staring directly into
Critical. Take evasive action.
into this Excelgor image. And of course, you know, you get to learn really important things about how dry he is. And also, here's Tosh's Excelgor. It's very majestic, as you can see. Anyway, let me get those out of the way. People trying to watch this stream.
Excelgor is not very small or very big.
And then there's Genesect. Tosh's interpretation of Genesect is so good. We're just gonna leave Genesect down here for the stream.
Take evasive action.
Yeah, Tosh's drawings are so adorable.
Yeah, it's absurd what she can do in 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes!
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
I'm trying to remember what other cute ones she did that episode. Oh yeah, there's Tepig. There's Tepig.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Yeah, she does these in 10 minutes. She's so talented and she'll never know. That's just how that works. Hey Bob, how'd it go?
It went great.
I heard some cool techno sounds going.
Yeah. Let's go to a different mission.
Bob was asked to draw a Alolan Raticate. Jesus, I feel bad popping that up. We should get some asset transition stuff going on so people...
This?
It's a little different from the reference image. It's slightly different.
You can hardly tell.
You can barely tell the difference. Bob, it's that weird rat again. Oh my god. Twilight King says they like the drawing better. It's got way stronger rat energy. That's for certain. Why does he look like an NFT?
That's rough. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I assume all NFTs have a 10-minute drawing limit too.
Yes. Actually?
System combat mode.
Okay. You guys gotta start looking at my ally.
At 30%.
Oh man. I forgot Tosh had to draw the Gardevoir crossing. Oh my god, what a nightmare. It was Gardevoir fused with me doing the Ego Raptor Dan arm propped up on sights thing. Jesus. That's a
lot.
That is a nightmare.
Ugh.
My god. Get that out of there. And there was Gardevoir and Lady Dimitrescu.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
So many Gardevoirs.
Yeah, there are. I'm specifically looking at the week on 4th gen, where is nothing. It was all coming up Gardevoirs, or 3rd gen, that it was all coming up Gardevoirs. Then there was Torchic in a bucket, in a KFC bucket, but it's KFT. That one's really good. It's been a while since I looked at that one.
Oh yeah, that's great.
That one's awesome. I also like Bob's. Bob's is also really good. I like the angry face for KFT. Kalos fried chicken.
I do not like being put on that bucket.
Well, Kalos fried Torchic. Oh my god, the Olive Garden clip. Jesus Christ. If there's a clip I should put on Twitter. Let me pull this out and get this over here. Jesus. Gonna look at this real quick. Let's see what we got going on here. Hey Bob, real quick, I'm gonna just...
Where's that?
So you're just in your car, and you're like, man, I wonder when this food's gonna get out. She's just like, hi, can I help seat you? Hello, sir! I'm sorry, I tried to bring you that wine you ordered, but then I drank it. Jesus. That's okay. Okay, bye, Toast. She just runs away.
Right, that's a fair reaction.
I feel like there's a lot more room here, and I'm not having a claustrophobic.
Oh, I'm right here. I can't do a wall jump. Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah. At least Verdict Day isn't a nightmare.
Right.
I get people not liking 5, though. Thank God Kota, or Koji in chat, gave us the tip of double shotgun.
Right. Yeah, we would not have made it through that game.
I feel like we would have made it.
Not well.
We wouldn't be here right now.
No, it would have been
because it
so
would have
much
taken longer. This is pretty 4 answer Sunken City. I like you shooting them in the cross.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot to unmute the game. I had to mute it for that clip.
Right.
Thank you for pointing that out, chat.
Look at this dude flying around. How dare he?
Now, I'm not asking you to do this while you play this. But you ever just think about, like, Armored Core 4? That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
Just dunk him on the water.
Yeah, I was like, he kind of owned himself when he used his lightsaber on the water, then fell into it.
He's like, I'm gonna...
Wait, my guns don't work anymore. Like, no, they don't. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Have a good night, Twilight King. Also, thank you, Demek Super Mario, for recommending they rate us.
Yes, thanks so much.
It's always appreciated. Discoverability is a huge problem on Twitch.
Yes.
A problem they're just not going to solve, apparently.
There it is. We got mission 8.
Oh, wow.
Man, I sure did just do nothing but AC fights.
Yeah, that's how my run went too.
That's
this
so
game
weird.
just seems to be becoming that, which is fine, but it's strange.
It is strange. There was one other option. I tried that and was like, oh, this is really hard. No.
Oh no, Wesley's asking if I want to play one Armored Core game, what is the defendant wanted to be playing? What is your Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Bob?
It probably should just be Nexus. I feel like the story isn't as good there though. Like, it's okay.
No, but at least it gets the vibes of like the anti-corporate stuff better than the newer stuff does.
Yeah, it does get the vibes.
Which, God, man, yeah, it's really sad how they lost the thread on the anti-capitalism theme.
Mercenaries, all top pilots, just like you.
Okay.
Hey, better watch your
Can we
backs.
stop at McDonald's?
It's about to get ugly around here now that everyone knows why the UNACs are acting up. Now our only concerns are the Reaper Squad and those weapons the Foundation got a hold of.
God, you're so gentle.
Yeah.
Let the jets just like your body. Fuck.
This is the place. Dropping now.
Have a good night, Fennel Phony. Fennel Phony says, all right, good night, gamer people. Thank you for rekindling my love for this old series with this whole month. Yeah, no, I desperately want more people to try Armored Core
According to intel,
because I think it's great. And I feel like just like Dynasty Warriors, it really got passed on because of really ignorant American reviews.
Right.
Reaper Squad.
It is funny that Armored Core requires more like technical balancing and building out of your character than any modern JRPG does.
Yes.
I remember Chris was making tweets about how modern JRPGs don't really ask that much of players.
Oh, I see how you live. Like a criminal.
Get 'em, girls!
Yes.
That's when the hero UNAC just starts blowing them up. Yeah, I think it's really great how a lot of the Armored Core games would make you balance, you know, your heat, your energy, and all these other things about your build. And that's sort of something I miss in these games compared to the PS2 ones. The PS2 ones, it really did feel like, and the PS1 ones as well, you would hit a mission and then go, I need to change my build in this way.
Right.
And then you would do that. And then it would kind of feel good when you succeeded. Whereas we spent this entire game using double shotguns with an AI companion who could shoot from afar.
Oh no. You need to prove yourself by killing multiple vests in a row?
Then again, that's not true. There was that one boss I took a chainsaw to.
That's true.
That guy was rough.
UNACs, and they've got backup. What's with these guys, and why are they going to all this
And that's
trouble?
true. They do try to do the paper, rock, scissors, but
System. Scan mode.
so far the game hasn't really made us figure it out. Whereas I feel like between bullet, physical damage and energy damage in the PS2 games, I actually had to be on top of that there way more. Because AC battles, like arena battles, were important.
Yeah, I don't feel like adding a third type to that really makes it deeper.
No, not really. Not necessarily. There's also that one guy Bob deleted on a molecular level with the Giga Cannon.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy.
That was not necessary. That was just me testing
That
it.
guy was legitimately unborn. Like, that guy, Bob shot him and he never existed.
Right arm. Ammo
That was
at 30%.
amazing.
Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
Les says, I never used a shotgun in any Armored Core game, so experience with Verdict Day was a lot more considered. Yeah?
Okay, we got more?
Nah.
I already killed 3 of you dudes. You gonna keep dropping?
System.
Where are you
Scan
dropping,
mode.
boys? Uh-oh.
System. Combat mode.
I can't have technical difficulties on a story mission. Oh, there's another. You're running low.
Yeah.
At 30%.
That's okay. This guy's dying really fast. Did you know when enemies don't just stay up in the air, they're pretty easy to shoot to death with shotguns?
Right?
Damage severe. Take evasive action.
Not as severe as this guy.
No. Okay. We done?
Coming. AC,
Come on.
fast.
Can we leave?
I don't think these guys are gonna let us get
There's
away.
there's an interesting concept in the garage system in 5. There's an interesting idea there. Oh, her mech's cool.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, Fat Man. I've returned. Let's get started.
She's got things on the sides that look like there's the turners. The quick turn things. And like, did they go back to having those be now a shoulder weapon?
So the sad thing here is if you had brought an ultimate weapon, you would have made it through all of them with your guns normally. And then just deleted her with whatever the ultimate weapon you brought was. Because I don't love these energy weapons.
Yeah, they're not great, but I'm hoping they get the job done.
They should.
She's still pretty distracted.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Good job.
The rust off yet, Magnolia.
I'm not at my best.
Oh, that's a Kurosawa adjacent gun.
It is.
Maggie, are you sure this is what you want?
Yes. This is what I have to do.
Jump your ass.
Why?
6 enemies in.
Yeah, right?
It's the only way I know how to live. It's been my destiny since the day I was defeated. This battle the Foundation set up. Reaper Squad. They all lead to one goal. To find
Finding the
someone
dominant?
with your ability. To find you and kill you.
So the Suicide Squad is to just root you out.
To destroy the current order. She was defeated, and yet she survived to fight.
This is pretty Dark Souls.
Yeah.
Destined to burn all to ash. The other with an enduring will to fight.
Yeah.
Want to know which is real. And when I have my champion, I will kill them. I am the Reaper after all. You are not right in the head. And what is wrong with that?
You guys just got a lot lamer in that one exchange. This is like, my goal is to find the ultimate human so I can kill him. There's odds staked against him.
Okay.
All right. Well, you see, the AIs, they need me to keep the world in the same order. If someone like you exists, you could disrupt
Wait, that was mission
order.
8?
Yeah.
That means all we have left is 2 story missions.
You know, that makes...
That can't be true. No. We have 2 submissions. We have submissions, and then we have 2 story missions.
Are Reapers defeated?
The answer may shock you.
Latest reports just UNAC incident and related unknown weapon scare are approaching resolution in all combat areas. And a wave of press releases from the 3 forces reveals that operations to retake the towers have succeeded.
Nice.
It would seem that the Foundation's plot was unable to surmount the 3 forces' advantage in numbers. Elsewhere, the Reaper Squad, believed to be in cooperation with the Foundation, suffered devastating defeat at the hands of an unknown mercenary. It appears that an
end to the fighting may be in sight, but will it prove a real and lasting conclusion? This reporter remains wary. I've been fooled one too many times before. Watch your backs and have a nice war.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 still. So we do need to find.
Yeah, we have submissions for 8. Armored Core month is almost over. It's been a hell of a ride. Yeah, it has.
Yeah, 8-6. Defeat enemy AC. Sounds good.
Hoitsu.
I guess I've been playing a while. Did you want to take it back?
Have you been playing it? Okay, sure, yeah.
I was like, I did a whole chapter, and I think the one before it, so I might have done 2 chapters there. I'm not sure.
Chat, you're just gonna have to get used to me sitting like this. This is too comfortable right now.
At least your face is on camera. You aren't completely just like,
yeah, my face is on camera and my feet are off camera, amazingly enough.
Right.
But for the low price of $20, viewer.
This guy could.
Only Dan's. I need sniper type. Snipers. Sure. So, were you specifically talking about those ACs? I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine. I thought he was eating jerky. Motherfucker's eating Twizzlers.
Ah, Twizzlers. That's food, right?
Twizzlers?
Yeah.
No?
I know.
Here we go again. This is going to be a pain, isn't it?
Well, kite will.
Just don't move around too much, okay? Please?
Maid system activating combat mode.
You just said 5 a.m. hot dogs. That's fine. That's like anyone can judge 5 a.m. hot dogs.
These things happen sometimes.
I feel like 5 a.m. hot dogs are way better than 5 a.m. cereal. I feel like if you're gonna eat one or the other, hot dogs probably better.
Combat mode.
Definitely more filling.
Oh, this dude's just gonna sit down there, Bob?
Oh, good.
And I'm gonna peek over and do that over and over again?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you dropped your Kraken again somehow.
I have no idea what button combination's doing that.
No, wait, I haven't done it on accident, so I'm not sure.
It's something shoulder oriented. So I'm never hitting face buttons when it happens. You know what?
Have a good one, Darth.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
System return
Take it easy,
to
Darth.
mode.
What an easy battle. All we had to do was go 2v1.
Whoa.
I had 1 a.m. Panda Express.
You can do that?
Betrayal.
Our Panda Express closes like 7 p.m.
Dude, they close at like 9. It just hurts because it's like, come on.
I guess they're back to that because during
During peak COVID, they
Yeah.
were closing early.
yeah during parts of COVID for a lot of it they were like 7 p.m. I'm like, no, get out. But I guess before that even,
They were like, bitches leave.
yeah, if you went there anytime after 8, it was like there's nothing here, and they won't make anything.
I know. It doesn't that suck?
Yeah,
That sucks. Double fight? Nope. Don't know.
you shouldn't, but you can. Look, sometimes there's new worm chicken. I get it. During peak COVID, my Walmart closed at 9 p.m. Ours still closes at 11. It's not 24/7 anymore.
Yeah, it's terrible. It genuinely is making my life way worse that they close at 11 p.m. because before they did that, I went shopping there at 1 a.m. so many dozens of times.
Oh yeah. Oh, Kurdov just had it leftovers from 7 p.m. They reheated it.
Oh,
okay.
thank God. We were so jealous. And
Right.
now we're all in this house.
But yeah, I really miss being able to do that because I would never grocery shop at time humans would be awake. I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah,
many
why would
people.
I spend forever in a fucking line when I could just go there at 1 a.m.? Now there's no one in the way to walk places. You can just get all
you
your
can
shit.
calmly look around?
The days
Great.
we could make a living as
I've been doing that
mercenaries are over.
for years.
Yep.
That's not something anyone can dictate. Same goes for life and death.
We don't have a jack in the box.
Main system activating combat mode. System scan mode.
You'll have Walmart near you, Lucky. Yeah, we only got our Walmart recently in the grand
Relatively,
scheme of things. Yeah,
Like 10 years ago.
right.
What is happening? Okay. He's like, operation change. And I'm like,
Combat mode.
no, you're still supposed to kill him.
No. I no kill.
No, you definitely kill. I mean, if you want to just take all the firepower for your friend, feel free. As long as one of you dies quickly, I don't care which. Man, I wish this ran better. That would be cool.
Yeah, no, this is run so bad. It's ludicrous.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
What if you just put your mouth on my shotguns?
Man, that,
Oh, come on.
that SD Gundam game's pretty cool.
Which one?
The one that they just released.
Oh.
I have to wonder if we'll see another, like, full Gundam game. Like, full size, it's actually good at any point.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Nice. Man, we made it through barely taking any damage at all there, man.
Normal mode.
Good job. Yeah, I really love Gundam, and watching through the Gundam series has been one of the better initiatives in my life relatively recently. I say relatively recently as in over the last 3 years. Which is why I think incentivizing staying on a schedule somewhat of that by making content out of it is actually a really good idea in the grand scheme of things. Look at these dudes.
Yeah, I'm super excited to get to victory whenever we get to do that, because I don't know what's in there. It stinks to a right before, like the one that I was really looking forward to of God, Stardust Memories.
Yeah.
It's like, no, go back.
Go back.
Start again.
It's okay. We don't have to go back and start again. We just have to finish the rest of the series and then loop. Watch all the rest of Gundam.
There we go. That's all.
Just gonna do that in the next couple months. I listened to the Great Gundam podcast and it seems great, usually. Huh. I've never heard of this podcast.
Yeah.
I might check that out. You know, one of the worst things about being as busy as I am is I get very little time to check out other people's shit. Us driving up to the new Gigaboots HQ was a great opportunity to get to listen to the CU podcast multiple times on that trip.
Yeah, that was neat.
Like that podcast.
You do good stuff.
Just usually don't have time, and that sucks. I think you're thinking of doubles, Zeta?
That became a major thing in everything Sunrise.
Man.
We messed up the entire show because they need to be in the Gundam in episode 1.
That guy seems on the level.
Yeah, absolutely.
Main system.
I should watch Gundam at some point. There's just so much. Really?
Yeah.
This is 9-Ball, by the way. Watch out. But he said his name was Jack.
Hopefully, he also accidentally uses his laser blade and falls into the water and can't use his guns.
That would be awesome. Wow, look at him. He's kind of menacing, just hovering out there.
He is. He is A-posing aggressively at me. I wish we could see... I mean, crossover fighting games and stuff in general are cool, and I'd love to see them do that with Shonen Jump, but I'm also like, man, I'd love to see more just mech crossover things and action-related stuff. Like a fighting game for that would also be really cool.
Yeah.
Because there's so many next series I can think of, like Pat Labor. It was like, yeah, that'd be really cool to have a game, but I know it's not viable to make a Pat Labor game.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Well, good morning, Alphonse.
He does have more health than me. This is concerning.
Luckily, Verdict Day has been a lot better than 5.
Yeah, no.
5 is like the worst game in the franchise.
Like, judging this just as a normal-ass video game, it's really fucking neat. But in the Armored Core pantheon, I feel like it's not super high up for me personally, but I think it's really, really neat and solid.
Mission objective complete.
Nice.
System
Got it.
returning to normal mode.
That was the ending of Armored Core 5. That was the ending of Armored Core 5. We found our Lord and Savior double shotguns, and we erased 5 missions in a row in that game.
I'm trying to
Really
remember
fast.
what even happened. Because
The beginning of the game.
yes, right, and then you just you fight that
Then you
that
fight-
dude, and then you fight another
You fight
random dude.
a Jehuti, basically, and then I rinsed him too because I only needed to try this final boss twice. The only other time we got that lucky was Nexus. Remember, we actually got him on our first try because that dude, alleged 9-ball,
Yes.
tries to shove himself into the door and he can't. And I'm just like, ah! Because he was like hacking down the door like fucking here's Johnny.
Yeah, I think I actually ended up playing that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it was just
Yes,
like
it was
so lucky that he
surprisingly,
couldn't
yes.
come in.
Yes, so you're just like, hey,
That worked great.
what are you doing down there? Yeah, the 5 series of Armor Cores is the only place where double shotguns is viable.
It's so viable, it's disgusting.
Yeah, it actually makes everything else look like you shouldn't even be in the game.
I bet there's arena shit in earlier Armored Cores where double shotties would have worked.
Oh,
I kind of
maybe.
want to go back and play like one of the 2s or 3s arena and see.
Oh, the very top tip, is that new? The very top of this one. Is that Nate? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was just curious.
That's one guy.
One guy. He's
Get him, girl.
about to be 0 guys.
That's true. 0 guys, no fries.
It's really funny they keep saying ineffective, but the shot still destroys them. Yes.
Yeah, as it turns out, it's just like Pokemon. Sure, it wasn't super effective, but if it's 1,000 damage, you're dead. It's weird how much of this is arena battles.
Yeah.
A lot of the other games contextualize that a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Which just like, yeah, this guy who's the head of the like weird.
The mercenary I've heard so much about.
What was their name? There was a name of the group in Last Raven that was uprising against the corporate merger.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the head of that's insane, and he wants you to kill everyone because if they're not strong enough to not get killed by you, then they're weak, and he's not worth it. Vertex, yes.
Vertex was unhinged.
Last Raven has a lot of cool ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it had a little bit more, like it had more money
Right.
and a better menu.
Yes. Yeah, that menu theme single-handedly brings that game down points.
Yes.
Yo, Master Arena sequel? Not really. Because that also contextualized Arena, whereas here it's really just, I don't know, they're out here in the map. You can do them or you can do real missions. It's like, but killing them only takes like a minute. Real missions might do
not,
anything.
yeah, they might require something that isn't double shotguns. Oh my god.
Right?
AC damaged. Take
This dude
decisive
is so
action.
close, isn't he?
I can't.
It's like 6,500 damage. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? So that hoe.
AC damage severe. Take evasive
Oh, it's
action.
Jacko. That's right. Yes.
There we go.
Mission objective complete.
Thank you,
System
Erickson.
returning to normal mode.
Yes, Jacko. Oh yeah, no. When they were describing the organization name Vertex, that was the organization. But yeah, Jacko is completely fucking unhinged. I love that it's giving me these parts, and I'm like, that is great, and that will be a valuable resource when shotguns stop being viable. And this whole time, Les watching this is just like,
It's gonna happen, right?
make an AI, please. And I'm just like, I'll do it when it's necessary. And he's like, it's not gonna happen.
Wait, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yeah, no,
Yes!
there are 9.
Nice.
I think Last Raven is a neat story about trying to force the cycle of violence world loop. And it happens a lot in Armored Core Trigger. You'd be APOC early because it's always the Last Raven that does that. You know? You have no idea. Oh, I have a definite idea. Here's the thing, though. Okay, Les? Let me level with you. I want to beat this game. Then I want to engage with the AI.
Fair.
Because I'm in this mode. You ever sit down to dinner and you have like your sides and your main course, and your ass just wants to eat the whole steak before touching the mashed potatoes? That's how I feel right now. I'm just like, I'm getting such a thrill going through the rest of this that I'm gonna get to the AI.
Another Reaper squad? Really? We doing that?
Last 3 story missions of the game. Okay, this time the Reaper squad's really gonna go, yeah.
Then now Maggie's gonna be like,
This time.
she's just too cool. She's so cool now. She's gonna be amazing. You just don't know.
Did that really say difficulty 9? That's really funny. I like the sniper bot. This seems to be working. Yeah, and the funny thing is, like, I would love to figure out a way to play through earlier Armored Core games with builds that are able to slide through more missions.
But those early games are like, ha ha ha, I lied. This isn't the mission at all.
Right. Which is funny that they decided, hey, people fucking hate that. Meanwhile, I just found it kind of funny every time. Because let's be real.
Around, I'm in it till the very end.
3 shotgun blasts later.
Maggie, what in the world has gotten into you?
But, like, in earlier Armored Cores, I'm just committed to the idea I'm going to die the first time and figure out what it is.
Right.
Long ago, when the world faced destruction,
Okay.
God wanted to save mankind, and so he reached out to help. But there were some who did not accept God's offering. They intended to destroy the order that
AI
God
cult.
created for
Do,
mankind.
do, do, do.
God was confused. Why did man not want to be saved?
Why did man not want a handout?
Some people just don't like being told what to do.
Perhaps that is true. But God wanted to rescue mankind. So he decided to root out the dissidents and slay them. They say it was called the Dark Raven, a harbinger of death that left a trail of destruction.
Now, this is 5.
is a true story. My ancestors saw it with their own eyes.
How much after 5 was this?
Right?
They saw the coming of the first Dark Raven.
We weren't even called Ravens in the last
Yeah,
game.
we weren't even called Ravens in the last game.
Maggie, is that what you want to become?
Perhaps. But more than that, I think
Thank you, Miguel.
I just don't want to face defeat again. Not to anything or anyone.
You have a Karasawa. That's fair. You should have won.
Now it's time. Time for you to die.
You know what's damaged me, Bob?
What's that?
When the cutscene pulled up the 2D image, started doing a glow and a thing on it, my brain went, that looks pretty nice for a PS2 game. And it wasn't a joke. Just something about it looks so bad, and this month has been so many PS2 titles, and we were talking about PS2 titles. My brain just went, yeah, obviously you would have put that in a PS3 game. It's not even as good as a motion comic.
Sure makes us starting with the old AC build weirder. Yes, it's like, no, I'm that guy. It was me.
A little bit.
I
mean, that AC build in 2 got to Earth somehow.
yes, right. I feel like a plot like this is unearned because we're not doing anything as far as like trying to change the world and disrupt the AIs or anything.
No, your
So it's
strength just scares everyone, and that's
Right.
what happened last time too.
Yeah,
You have to have a second phase. There's no way that's your whole health bar. I don't buy it for a second.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Can't
so
believe
how did a helicopter fit in the AC? We'll never know. We won't.
like they said that backwards, right? Obviously, she downloaded her AI.
Yes.
They put her helicopter brain. Oh, you moved during the explosion, so about more frames.
Right?
You were saying something?
Maggie, give it up. This
Come on, Jesus. Calm down. Calm down?
I can still fight. The battlefield is where my soul belongs.
enemy AC sighted. Medium wave by now. Operation change patterns.
Left arm ammo at 30%.
Now she can take a lot of shotguns.
She just loves shotgun shots. What can I say? That much. She loves them that much. Just like,
I knew it from the beginning. I felt it in my bones.
it's you, stupid.
I knew you had something dark, something wicked inside you, Maggie.
You're good, but I'm better.
Could you imagine they sounded like that?
Right?
And this whole time, all I've done is watch others like you throw your lives away on the battlefield. That's why I wanted to save you, Maggie. But maybe I was just being selfish. That's why I wanted to save you, Maggie. But maybe I was a fool to think I could. You have got to live and die by your own rules, not for anybody else. That has always been our way, Maggie.
Fat man, you've always been kind. I wasn't the one, but I'm glad it ended this way. Goodbye.
Well, that's that, I guess. A bit of an anticlimax. In the course of this war, I've eliminated 51 candidates, shielding my total to 52.
You didn't eliminate her, I did, but whatever.
There's
Sure,
nobody
take the
left
credit.
worth
Right.
mentioning, except you. And now, it's your turn to die. You,
I don't-
what the hell do you want?
I don't have ammo.
Right?
God has it all wrong.
All right, it's the second
Mankind
mission,
destroyed the
please.
world all by itself.
Thank you, Blue Knight. Oh yeah,
Oh,
this is
no.
unfortunate.
Right arm ammo at 30%.
Your AI's got him, right?
Maybe.
Hey, White Stew. It's going well. This is like the second to last mission. We're getting there. It's happening. Armor Corps month is almost undefeated.
It genuinely kind of felt like you guys gave us Skyrim month.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, man, it feels like we're kind of playing the same game whole month.
yeah.
Purging.
5 and 4 were the first time it really felt like, yeah, these are very different things.
Your AP at 30%.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah, he's really strong. Hopefully our AI dude can do it. It's a watch from his perspective.
Shoulder ammo depleted.
That's not good.
No.
That's bad.
Combat mode.
Yeah, that's a lot of health. He's getting destroyed out here.
AC damage.
It's okay, the enemy's pretty close.
Evasive action.
Oh no, no, no. So, what is...
Maybe this mission will have a checkpoint. Please. I know it won't. It never does.
Could you
in this
imagine?
one.
Could you imagine they programmed that feature in to use it on this one mission?
Right?
That'd be interesting. I voted for seldom month.
I voted for Goemon month. Thank you.
This time around, I'm in it till the very
Well, they design all these missions to be smaller, AXM.
Right. The missions in 5 regular are incredibly bloated. So they, yeah, that game would have been miserable without them.
Operation change. Pattern 2.
Rip Batman months. Yeah, no, sorry. We're not getting the Batman Robin cosplay.
Isn't that crazy? People
just-
voted against that.
Right? I don't know how.
The voting was insanely hard to do, I'm sure, for everyone. Except for Armored Core fans.
Batman month sounds terrible. It would have been hilarious.
It would have been fucking hilarious. Would it have been good games? What's that matter?
Right?
Who's asking?
We would have played
we
that GameCube game, Dark Tomorrow. That would have been
That would have been
amazing.
unreal. There we go. Calm down, say calm down.
No, Steve, don't worry. That was the assumption that I would be Robin, Dan would be Batman. That's just how it works. Wow. That was fast.
Where are you at? Ah! That you?
Oh, there's freaking missile pods. It's messed up.
Oh no, Bob.
What's up?
Allies down.
Oh my god, already?
Yeah, I burned through her way faster this time, but she burned through him way faster too.
Gotcha.
Thank you, building.
You don't have to limit yourself to Robin. You could be Nightwing or Red Hood, but they suck comparatively. At least Red
Also,
Hood.
Bob's gonna be Teen Titans Robin. Teen Titans Go Robin.
Yeah, of course.
People would be like, God. And I'll be doing a terrible Kevin Conroy impersonation the whole month.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
So she's like, I'm not coming on stream wearing this. I'm like, please wear the Poison Ivy outfit. I need to get on the front page of Twitch. The people, they need this. Think about all the poor children you'll be feeding. She's like, we're doing this for charity? I'm like, what? Charity?
Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
Oh, man. He has so much health. I knew she was nowhere near it, right?
Right. I thought this would be a separate mission, though. It seems crazy to be like, nah, it's just all at once. I'm like, what do you even do after this? This is what the whole game was about. Are we gonna go kill the mainframe? Because, you know, that's what you do in X and Armor Core?
Uh-huh. I'd be kind of surprised if we did it at this point.
Those darn missile pods.
You mean the missiles he's launching or the random missile pods
The
on the
random
side?
missile pods on the side.
Severe.
That I'm not worried about.
Left arm. Ammo depleted. Purging.
Oh!
No!
What was that attack?
I don't know. He didn't pull out until then.
So, is the shotgun ineffective against every single enemy in this game? Because it seems like it. It does seem like that.
It does, doesn't it?
Raptors.
I'm gonna try one more time. And if that doesn't work, then here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring the shotguns, and then in the bay, I'm gonna keep something that's strong against other guy.
Okay, yeah.
Main system.
Because I feel like if my ally could just not get the shit kicked out of him as fast, then we have a chance. If I had backup for anywhere near most of that battle I just did against him.
Yeah, that was rough where he died immediately. They don't heal you or anything. It's messed up.
What's up?
It's messed up they don't heal you or anything.
I dropped him again. How does that happen?
I don't know.
Did they make it some insane combination of like...
AC damaged. Take evasive
Have something to do with clicking the sticks? No, those
No,
are.
that would... Yeah.
Hmm.
Can the enemies knock shit off of me? And then I dropped the other one in the middle of me trying to figure out how I did it.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Self-destruct.
You didn't win. Purging is down on the D-pad and the weapon button.
Oh. Oh. I don't know.
I'm worried if this controller's...
Right. Maybe.
Give it
I-
up. This ends now.
What? Yeah, companion beat one phase of her by himself and then died. Can't believe I'm hitting down on the D-pad. Bum, 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 bum. I want to be sedated. No.
main system.
Bow, 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 bow.
Where they only give you one shoulder weapon.
Uh-huh.
It's surprising that they don't just have a weapon switch system like that instead of purging the weapon. Because you always have it on your back, so if you were able to swap it, that would make sense in my head. Shotguns deal ineffective damage because they have below sub 100 KE damage, but still deal good damage because of the number of pellets that fire each shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured something like that. Like, technically, it's not effective. It's like, technically, they're dead.
Technically, they're getting their ass kicked. Man, as it turns out, being in their fucking face and firing is pretty effective.
Right?
Purging.
No.
What?
Oh, you meant to purge them?
Oh my god. I don't, guys. That's okay. I'm sure these are really good on him.
Maybe.
Now, I don't want to believe I'm lighting up my own ally, but
Right.
I may be.
Energy at 30%. Energy
Whoa.
depleted. Energy at 30%.
This is the best progress we made so far.
Yeah, he is taking a good chunk of damage from those.
Right arm. Ammo at 30. Energy depleted. System scan mode.
Yeah, distract him, teammate.
30%.
I don't need the teammate to distract him because I need the teammate to shoot him.
Right arm. Ammo
I have enough
depleted.
health. I would have preferred him to live. Oh my god, he's down to like the last 1,300 health, but I have no weapons.
Not even rockets?
Nothing. Oh, wait. I do have rockets. I could have sworn it told me I was out. Oh, we
Oh
did
my
it, you
God.
guys!
Oh my
we
God.
did it!
No
Yeah.
Reapers? Reaperless? Oh, do you need to
Reaperless?
kill the...
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, come on.
I have 13,000 health. I'm not sweating it too much. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
Alright.
One more. Over here.
I
Those
wish
good
there were
dancing
radar.
gifts. Look at those dancing gifts.
Yes,
What,
those are
Bob?
great.
Why would you want a radar? That would ruin the experience of walking around a giant fucking map.
God. It's like, well, we don't put a radar in Dark Souls. It's like,
That's a different game. They didn't put a radar in fucking Mario either. You're not making art Mario here.
50%.
I think that did it.
yeah, thank God.
Yes.
Whew.
Yes.
This has exceeded my expectations.
What? That wasn't you? You're an AI?
You are
No way.
curious of the UNAC's purpose. I sent them out to learn the potential of the human race and gather intel.
Formula Front was a front for formulas.
Oh
I
my
will
God.
challenge you and strike you down.
Okay.
The human race is beyond hope. I'll prove this to you. Aren't you human? What are you? Oh, I'm human. Or at least I was.
I'm the guy from the last game. Okay.
I keep wanting them to go into flashbacks that are like Metal Gear
Metal
Solid.
Gear Solid,
It's
yes.
like,
I mean, that line read was very MGS. Oh, I once was human. Fade to black, loading cutscene, fades back.
in 1966.
When Ronald Reagan deregulated cable television. It's like, what? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir, what?
No, we're talking about the main character of the last game, not Chief.
In 2016, a gorilla was killed. I'm waiting for the Kojima game that opens with that. Harambe? This is a personal challenge to you and all you represent. It's time to prove who's right. I'll be waiting. He'll be waiting. It's a personal challenge for me. I should bring a friend.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time to bring a friend.
Look, if he was there on my wedding day, it'll be there on my deadin' day. Bob, are you excited for this mission to kick my fucking teeth in?
No. I'm hoping it's just like, wait, that was it?
God, it would be so good if we beat both of these under the how long to beat for just 5.
Yeah,
Because we're sitting at 12:10.
Oh, good. You have knowledge and experience gained from walking countless battlefields, and now you are armed with combat data from the UNACs. And on top of that, this craft will ensure
That's a
your
VTOL.
victory.
Look at him go. He's a Macross.
And destruction.
So my fucking...
We can agree.
Is that supposed to be the guy from 5?
Built by the three forces. It's not one I can live in.
An AI based on the guy from 5? Did they digitize his brain eventually? Because he's fitting the exact description.
And so you abandoned mankind to destroy it? There is no place for me other than the battlefield. To live as I please.
Oh,
And die as
that's not something I like to see.
That is who I am, not a mere man of flesh. War is part of my existence.
Main system.
I'm so fucked
activating
compared to
combat mode.
that.
Right? Got a gigantic aura.
So here's our plan. Try not to shit our pants too loud. That'll embarrass us. Fucking fight this next. Fuck me.
Right? That's not fair. You know that game played better in every way.
Energy at 30%.
God, this is like the end of the friggin' Nightshade. It's like, fight the protagonist of the last game. Yeah, we know he was stronger and better than you in every way.
Because we made it. We know exactly how that's going. It's kind of fucking hilarious.
Evasive action.
Yeah, fight my friend. Fuck fighting me. Leave me alone. Leave
Right.
me alone. Leave me alone.
System combat mode.
Yeah, they really should have just put the name out there instead of Reaper Squad Leader. no! Wow.
How much health do you have? I want to know how close I got.
Right?
So there's still a chance. You took off 2% of my health, so there's still a chance.
Report your status, Jay. All good. You have knowledge and experience gained from walking countless battlefields, and now you are armed with combat data from the UNAX.
Main system activating combat mode.
Too bad all 3 of these games have 3 different publishers, so of course it's not the same voice actor in America.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
This is a dude who has shopped on Black Friday.
Man.
Oh my god!
He's even as next to scale was how that should be. So he's like over twice your height.
Oh yeah, no, this dude is like one of those giant Gundams, right?
Right?
I'm just a fucking Zaku over here, totally boned.
At 30%.
Big Zam ass motherfucker.
Shoulder.
Just dump some of these out here real quick.
Yeah.
Shoulder. Ammo depleted.
You should play with his corpse. You seem to be having fun. I love him just spinning wildly. Like, what the hell is he doing?
I don't know. He's just showing off.
Energy at
Dude, are you
30%.
insane? Don't stand next to me.
Depleted.
You're gonna get us both killed. Oh no! No, no, no!
Now he's just gonna touch you and you die.
I wish I could just have a display on screen that tells me his health, because that is too much going on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could fight the harder special sortie version of this battle, way different phases and patterns. It's cool that they do that.
Yeah.
I like AI changes, you know?
Main system activating
Yeah, hard
combat
modes that
mode.
are just, oh, more damage or something like that are always lame compared to actually making new phases for stuff.
Yeah.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
I have to wonder if we should do the same thing we did in 4 when we had to fight
Ooh,
him.
you're totally right. Why am I even trying?
Right, it's just grenade
Chainsaw.
launchers, 2 of them.
Oh, I thought. Okay, in 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking the fucking ultimate weapon chainsaw. Just wait for him to burst his energy.
Be like, yeah, I'm here.
It's me again.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
I'm not sure about the sniper guy. I don't know if he's going to be able to stick this. Oh, that's like 10k damage when I'm that close.
There's a 4-player only this version of this fight that's dramatically harder. That
Oh,
makes
that
sense.
rules.
That's really good.
Energy depleted.
What do you mean my ally's dead?
30%.
Why would he be dead? That's weird.
Energy at
Well, if they
30%.
stood outside the boundaries.
That'd be very rude.
Depleted.
That what you want to hear? That you're rude? Oh no.
Oh no.
Energy depleted. System shoulder ammo at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. Energy.
The song's called Mechanized Memories.
AC damaged.
Frenchitized memories.
Depleted. Energy depleted.
Why are you at 30,000 health?
Energy
Right?
depleted.
20. Wait, no, that's you.
Energy.
Well, now he's down to 20,000. You got this.
Right arm energy depleted.
So close.
Energy depleted.
Yeah.
Yes! What was that, 2 tries?
Right? Is this? I think it was. No, maybe it was 2.
Hope nothing happens from here and it gets cooler.
Is that what you wanted me to say?
Yeah.
All is proceeding as planned.
Generator output climbing. Operation pattern 2.
Oh no, he's hot now.
Destruction upon the world in the past.
My God, this is siphon filter.
Yes, it's quite remarkable.
Just like hope for mankind. Mankind will be destroyed by its own hand.
You know, maybe if you AI stopped doing that.
I am the Lord of Flames, after all.
Oh no.
Enough words. They are meaningless now. Show me what you can do.
See, this is where I hope that on my future runs where there's a prayer.
Uh-huh.
Left arm.
He is pretty close to the ground. I might be able to chainsaw him on future runs at this point, but I don't know.
Ammo depleted. Energy depleted.
Wow.
Energy depleted. AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
Like I'm not trying.
Energy depleted.
Wish I could see your fucking health bar.
Depleted. Energy depleted.
Oh, it's actually not ineffective.
Oh, wow.
Energy depleted.
Trying to catch that health bar, but it's only out for fractions of a second under a bunch of other explosions.
Worst part is I'm having to manually aim all of this and pray.
Right?
Because I can't get close enough to lock on with this.
No.
Depleted. System scan mode.
Yeah, that was a solid run. I might be able to do it if I just try again. Not even worry about the chainsaw. Because
Yeah.
that weapon's effective against him.
Right?
Report your status, Jay.
Main system.
Jace for
activating
Joshua.
combat mode.
I get it.
You are beginning operation.
Really, the problem's my ally,
Crazy old bastard.
obviously.
Call me what you want.
Yeah, he needs a different one of those. So, I don't
It's
know.
possible.
It is. There's the chance that they could really bring something.
Exceptions.
Energy at 30%.
It's astounding how much health he has.
Oh, yeah.
It's messed up.
Absolutely disgusting how much health he has.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
You are damage critical.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, of course. He got too close to the sun.
Energy at 30%. Shoulder ammo at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
That's true. In older AC games, a lot of times you just couldn't see the health at all.
Energy
But then you knew the numbers were within reason.
depleted.
Unless you're playing Last Raven.
Damage critical.
Uh-huh.
Take evasive action.
Not that it mattered, I didn't land those hits.
Energy depleted.
Man. Yeah, even if it's someone driving the next poorly, it's like,
At 30%.
Look at this thing.
yeah, it's still just way better than anything our current mechs do.
I'm driving the Hachiroku here, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're driving some fucking supercar.
You didn't even soup up your Hachiroku. What were you thinking?
If only we had some linear cannon-like thing.
Yeah, there might be a more long-range oriented FCS.
But then I need something that's effective from that range, and that's
like-
where we get into trouble of like...
Someone was suggesting dual Gatling guns. I was saying the dual bazookas we did before to kill him. I don't know if we have anything that good, though.
It's like, start the battle. Have a chainsaw. Get to phase 2 immediately. Because the chainsaw's thermal. Pretty sure, and that's what he's weak to. That's why the lasers work. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the skip phase 1 button.
Sure. It's worth a shot. It's very fun. It's very funny.
And he sits his ass down after doing that explosion thing pretty well.
He does.
No, that laser did not have a charge. What type of gun specifically does the charge shot? I know a strat for phase 1 is to melee him. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, effective melee here would absolutely help. Is it you? Is it you? Is it you? Close range, fixed position, long range. Sure. We'll try you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. See, that's the thing that gives me hope. They left openings.
Yeah.
He sits his ass down occasionally.
Report your status, Jay.
Main system activating combat mode.
You are beginning operation.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is
My God.
crazy.
Siphon filter. Yes, it's quite remarkable.
I couldn't even tell if I meleeed him because it's impossible to see in there.
Oh, hey, Ipsen Castle. Yeah, Birthday's way better than 5.
Oh, yeah, no, it's cool.
Evasive action.
There's anything recommendable here, unlike 5, which is like, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this even?
Yeah.
You want AP at 50%.
Shoulder ammo at 30%.
My name's Boss Character. I'm just gonna hang out outside the freaking battlefield.
Right, I don't even care about an arena. It's just not there. All right, he has a regular beam saber.
Yeah! After the bat! I kick him in the nuts. That actually is really good. Okay. And now I don't have a distraction, so our sole job in life is to survive until his dumbass sits down and then miraculously try to chainsaw it.
Yeah, I was like, good lord, this phase?
I'm gonna saw off God's head. It's happening.
Energy at 30%.
There's no way.
You are leaving the mission area. Turn back immediately.
Don't worry, Bob. Got it. It's a very good plan.
Assist energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Yeah, extended. That is one nice thing about the PS3 games on for Armored Core. They do actually try to have boss patterns at all.
Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
So he didn't try to do his armor assault once. That may just be a phase 1 exclusive.
Yeah, I think that's only in phase 1. I don't remember him doing it all the first time he got to second phase either.
Yeah. So then, does that mean I need to laser beam him? Because he's not gonna land.
I feel like you need something with some range and some longer range lock on just to whittle him down.
I know some good things for that.
But you don't have.
Bob, I kicked him in the nuts and entered phase 2. I think I'm good on getting to phase 2.
Yeah, exactly. But phase
and
2,
then
you
I use a
approach.
laser. I use the Giga Cannon.
The thing you have to sit down for half a minute.
Yeah, I'll take 30 fucking missiles and he'll die. It'll be a good trade. I'm gonna make it there with my bud. He's gonna be like, I got you. And everyone's gonna be like, fuck, this was awesome. Like that time in Jackass, Stan pushed the final boss out of bounds and killed him. That was really good, by the way. Everyone brings up Drowning the Witch, and I think that one was actually way better for me. Because that's insane.
5 and Verdict, they have a quick turn-like technique called Drift Turn, which you can only perform on the ground.
We didn't even use this one.
Would I beat this game? I died, but the bot beat the boss's entire phase 2.
That's awesome.
I coded them well. I was proud. Great.
I'm so proud of you, son. I'm so proud.
Okay. This is it. God, the game can't look so poorly slapped together. Like it was shaking on the equipment screen.
It's fine. It's so solid. It's so strong. Close windows. Get them out of the way. We're doing a prediction. No, seriously, Twitch. Where are my fucking controls? We are not doing a prediction. I don't know what's wrong with them. It's just gone.
What happened?
I don't know. One day Twitch woke up and said no more good controls for things. Yeah, I don't know. This sucks. Boo. Switch browsers and then log into Twitch on a different browser. This is so easy to do.
It's so
midstream.
easy. That dude's face at the bottom right's very appropriate now.
Yes.
Yes.
True. Okay, you're the guy I gave a chance last time. You lasted not even as long as the quad. Let's take the quad. I'm taking the kids. I don't know, Les. Compared to a lot of the other Armored Core games this month, this feels like I have a prayer. there were some where it's just like, nope. Specifically, Zenaida and another Rave or another Age.
Another Age, yeah.
Main system
Those two were so
activating combat mode.
ridiculous.
Yeah, it just feels hopeless.
Mm-hmm.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
God damn it. Let me just move through you.
Right.
And he gave me an opportunity so early on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that again soon. He killed my ally already.
Wow.
Man, when he focuses my ally, they're just gone.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Zendaya route was the hardest one, but still, that was insane.
Yeah, Zenaida was insane.
Yeah.
Energy at 30%.
So was the chick from Spider-Man, but I don't...
Energy at 30%.
It was insane when in Dune she was there and she just went, Hi, I'm here. I'm from Spider-Man.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. AC damage critical. Take
You,
evasive action.
You sure dashed at me while doing an assault armor, a thing I didn't know you could do. Well, we learned a lot this time.
Okay, at least something was had, right?
Yeah. I wish the try again was faster. Like it should be here, not
Yeah, not all the way out.
stop everything, bring up this menu, click through that, go to this, static, and then load back in.
Yes, lesson word 1. He's scary. Yes.
Does this game have working decoys? That's a good question, because the other ones had decoys that did nothing.
Right? I think that the decoys in this actually replaced your shoulder guns. So hopefully they work, but they would take away your rockets.
That's unfortunate, because I do like those.
Right?
All of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Reaper leader be like, actually, I call it normal bread.
Come on. That was
It
so
sucks
close.
so bad. I'm dead. Him taking off above me ended my life. You know what? I'll watch through my allies' eyes.
System scan mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I had a thought.
Oh, what's up?
What if my ally mostly struggles with phase 1, okay?
Uh-huh.
And what if phase 2, my ally would be fine somehow? Would it then not make sense to pop my cannon immediately on frame 1 of this fight?
I
Get
mean,
us to the second part and see.
maybe.
Because he's mostly getting vaporized when, you know, Joshua here plants his ass down and does this.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
I'm going to try it, just to see. I may want to try another mech too, but I don't know. Just going to see. We're going to see how much damage this does, because it's supposed to do an absolute shitload.
Right.
Main system activating combat mode.
You are beginning operation.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
Fucking normal bread ass motherfucker.
Right.
You should sit down. Well, that hit him, but
It didn't seem to take him to phase 2 immediately, which is unfortunate.
that is really unfortunate because my ally's half dead. Oh my god, I have enough time to shoot twice if I just go immediately like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
me moving actually just lost me the time.
How much health does this dude still have? Let's see.
I don't know. Too much?
Yeah. God, I can't even see it because it's not allowed able to lock on.
Uh-huh.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Yeah, you still have 40k.
At 30%.
That's absurd.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
So what does that mean?
This gun just doesn't work on him well. That's nice.
I have to just eat every miss. I didn't have much of a choice. My energy was flatted out for most of that.
Yeah, when you go fully down like that with the cannon, it's just can't move.
Okay. Thanks, team.
Team info. Oh, just letting you know it's okay, okay?
Thanks.
The shot broke the shield, but probably didn't hurt him.
Huh. If you could break the shield, then him, it could work. Let's telling me, Bob. So you're saying there might be a chance. I mean, to be fair, that shield does seem to eat a lot of damage. Lots of goods in there. What do you say? What? No, it's fine. We got this.
Yeah, clearly the problem was it was a bad UNAC. You should just not bring one.
I mean, to be fair, when we jumped to that guy's camera, he was just sitting there zooming in repeatedly. I'm like, he's right next to you. What are you doing? Okay, so break the shield, then pull the gun out, and then shoot him.
Main system activating combat mode.
We got this.
Yeah. What a good idea.
It is a great idea. Are you saying Leth had a bad idea? I think that's pretty unlikely, Bob. Leth is a genius. Leth made a god killer AI. Hey, don't let him hit you with that. Man, if I could get him to consistently do that, Bob. Just the armor assault.
God, I can't even see him.
He's in the smoke.
It says hit.
Energy at 30%. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
And I'm more just curious what that got his health to than anything. And of course,
right,
we don't get to know because this is made by insane people.
Maybe in scan mode you'd know.
Maybe. I vote for Leth to build an AI for you. I want to see that little guy destroy him single-handedly. Bob, that idea was terrible. Why did you have such a bad idea?
I'm sorry. This is all my fault. I will excuse myself.
Just, you hear his car driving off. I'll excuse myself to the Whataburger drive-through. I have much thinking to do with this pancake platter. Yo, they have thermal... Wait, they have plasma missiles in this one? I swear to God, they did not in the last game. I swear the last game had kinetic energy and chemical. I don't remember that. Excuse me? I don't think that dude needs to log on. Excuse me? Have a good one, Krampus. Try using physical blades for phase 1. Okay. I mean, we already have a physical blade. Hopefully it's a good one. Wait a minute. According to it, we are using plasma missiles. Yeah, no, the music in 5 and Verdict Day is really good. The only shame is that, like... The only shame is 5 had, like, an allergic reaction to just playing music. Oh my god. Layers of misunderstandings. Okay.
Yeah, going back in here to the menus. Oof.
Well, see, I thought it was showing me as I'm highlighting and equipped that top option.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm the middle.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I've equipped thermal or plasma missiles because he's weak to thermal energy.
Okay, yeah.
So that will at least solve that end of this. I just have to sit here and wonder. Do I stick on something that buffs energy damage and just try to go full energy? There's the charging gun. What is the energy-based charging gun type called?
I think that's the plasma cannon. Not the gun.
I don't think plasma cannon's in this one. I think
it's
that
at the
was
bottom.
pulse.
Pulse cannon. Okay.
Okay. It rapidly fires in a spray pattern, so that's not it.
Rounds explode, or after a set distance, kill it.
Yeah, that's
Weird. I could have
Yeah.
sworn those were the exact ones, because they even look like that.
Hey, Kaskin. 5 originals bad. Verdict Day's neat. Laser rifles are the
Okay.
charge. Okay, so let me go back.
Wait, was one of those 12,000?
That's a Karsala.
Yeah, it is. The calls. Oh,
K-29. And it has a lot of fucking damage. So the thing you need to be looking at is TE attack power, not impact force.
not impact force? Okay.
Because we're changing damage types, it's not going to show you. People chap can divvy your energy and he'll end this in one attack. He just needs 5 minutes to charge it. God, that would be so good if that worked.
Yeah.
Just keep charging. Which arm is this? Oh, this is L. I'm going to put that on R.
Okay.
You're like, what if it was on both?
Yeah, maybe.
My God. Wow, Bob, you have an awfully deep voice. And also, are right. What if it was on both? I'm really glad you organized these well.
Yes.
I'm really glad. Because, man, it sure would be frustrating to browse these if they weren't. Okay. And we get the K29, K37, XOO Karsala models. Well, obviously I only need one, but one moment.
Man. Part of me is like, it'd be nice to have a folder system like this for Elden Ring because you get way too many weapons.
Uh-huh.
At the same time, this is a mess.
Okay, so Koji, who gave us the really good tip on double shotgun, says use a physical blade to get through the first phase. So, first time we do this, I'm using the Karsala on my right hand
Okay.
and the blade in my left.
Okay, yeah, because I mean, if the kick can do it, then clearly.
Yeah, then you would think the physical blade could.
Right.
Oh, it's a Murakumo. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is. So then I guess you could show the other plasma laser rifle in your hangar, maybe? So you can pull it out when you're done with the blade, because I don't think the blade will work in phase 2.
Oh, yeah, no, blade won't work in phase 2, but you're totally right. I can intentionally disrobe.
Yes.
Go on and install your stupid fucking ultimate weapon. Okay.
Oh, Dan, I'm so sorry. We don't have elevated messages. How are we supposed to do the worst version of Super Chat? I don't know, Marzra. I don't
It's going to be
know.
really good when we go to YouTube and we're like, hey, super chats.
That makes sense, Koji. That's when we were getting the melee attacks in before, after the big explosion.
Right, yeah.
It would be hilarious if you just flexed and that happened.
Yeah, the cool thing with this is using this physical blade. Pretty fucking sure using that physical blade is not going to cause me to, I don't know, piss a shitload of my energy and whiff. It'll probably just not use a ton of my energy and then whiff.
Right?
I'm feeling good. I'm feeling positive. Their first Super Aka? Super AKA?
I'm confused. I don't know. Only downside is sword, I think being near him just hurts you because he's leaking radiation. Yeah.
You only unlock the XOO Carousel and the Moonlight Laser Plate at player rank A. It pays to be good.
Okay, it's just VTuber stuff. Okay.
Oh, okay. There we go. So, Bob, how confident are you feeling?
I think you got this, Dan.
I think this is a smart build.
Yeah, I think it's
that
smart.
might result in victory.
Did you get a computer with longer range lock-ons?
Report
You'll
your
be fine.
status, Jay.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Oh, it hit him already. Said ineffective, though, and that's worrying.
Yeah. Maybe because that shield's up.
Is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Yeah, get in there. Give him the twist.
Give him a whole dick twist! You know, maybe just having long range would be nice to see what health he's at any point in time.
Right?
Imagine this, but frame rate.
Whoa. Oh, this game would go up so much if it ran well at all.
Whatever we... Oh, did it even...
I don't know.
This is a learning experience here today.
Okay, when he didn't have the shield up, hitting him wasn't ineffective, so that's good.
AC
Oh,
damage.
yeah?
Yeah.
Evasive action.
Whoa.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
I like me dodging back a bit, and then the flames came, and I literally fell backwards and exploded.
Do it for the pot, Dan, was the hot pot Chan. Yes.
Crockpot.
Crockpot.
I'm gonna change FCSs. Shocking, I know.
Shocking.
Remember when they had this map screen, but you had to L1 to access this other thing? Mm-hmm. Because they're stupid. I just can't. There's no other.
So you think the next time when they come back to Armor Core, they're going to again forget how to make a shop menu?
Probably.
I'm so scared because they've been making plenty of shop menus in the Souls franchise.
Yeah, they made plenty of menus in the fucking Armored Core franchise too,
Yeah.
but they keep fucking forgetting.
Right? I need to back out.
Gonna puke blood.
Yeah. Okay, our lock-on range went up quite a bit there.
It did. Our sight size went down.
Oh no.
Pretty sure. This guy's really difficult.
Yeah.
Not sure that came across. Sure. Nah, what am I thinking? We're going back to you. Wait, no, what am I thinking? I don't want to go back to you either.
Yeah, I think you need to unselect the other guy first.
I'm going to you. Oh no, I'm just changing my mind.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. He has a shield. Might even use it.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
You are beginning operation.
Here's that crazy old...
Yeah.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
So, is the Kojima shield weak to physical?
I think it just blocks everything.
Which means it may make more sense to attack it with something that shoots a bunch. Ah!
Energy at 30%.
Yeah, I don't even know if we can break it.
Yeah.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Like, that got him from the 100,000 to 80,000. So it was like 20,000 from that sword hit.
Depleted.
Really?
They're about.
Energy depleted. System. Energy at 30%.
Oh, shield's in.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. System.
Kind of insane. Kind of insane.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. Energy depleted.
I don't think I'm making it out, Bob.
Depleted.
No, it's not looking good, Dan.
Depleted.
Yeah, I hate to say this. The shotgun runs went a lot better.
I know, right? I feel like
Depleted.
It was the skill problem.
the double shotgun's great for phase 1.
Uh-huh.
And then if you could switch to phase 2 and have the double laser rifles or something else long range like that, because he doesn't have the shielding. You can just keep shooting.
Yeah.
Evasive
It's just
action.
you can't get anywhere here.
This guy's good though.
Yeah, he seems to be doing it. Staying alive.
Yeah, no, he's done a lot better than his predecessors. and me right now.
Right.
System energy at the. You are leaving the mission area. You have left the mission area. Aborting mission.
It'd be so funny if he got owned by that.
Right.
AC damage critical.
Yeah, as it turns out, being able to use my shotgun to do like about 10,000 damage if his shield's down is an insanely valuable asset.
Yes.
So yeah, double shotguns. I mean, because the best part is physical blade, I have to close the gap, which is a fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah, those
Shotguns stand within, I don't know, 200 meters.
Mm-hmm. For Sark, glad that this is the final level of the entire AC franchise. I think it's kind of a fitting last note.
My nuts are in this vice. Fitting,
Perfect.
isn't it? Got what I was looking for. Like, what am I looking for?
Wonder how if they knew how much the AC was going to be put on the back burner during the game's development, or if they wanted to go out on a high note. Yeah, I don't know. I assume they didn't know for sure that would be the case.
Feel like 5 bombed, and you just have to sit there and worry.
Right, and then this one, they probably thought that this was their last chance to keep it going.
Mm-hmm.
So they did the best with what they had, but that wasn't enough. And just lost that battle to Dark Souls.
It succumbed.
You know, we were talking earlier about how, yeah, I don't need to see trailers for certain things. And I was like, you know, there are some games I do need to see more for, like Pragmata.
Yes.
What is the game?
What the hell is this shit?
Just tell me.
Is it real?
Yes.
What does it mean? What is the secret? I'm going dual plasmas. Well, actually, these are kind of bad plasmas.
Oh yeah, Alphonse. The thing is that this Armor Core came out after Dark Souls 1, so they have to have seen the data where Dark Souls was doing way better than their Armor Core franchise.
Yeah. Hmm.
70 bits. Oh,
boy.
Good morning, Maxi AV. Welcome back to the stream that never ends.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you got this, man. We believe in you.
Please look forward to our new YouTube channel, A Bob in Japan. Bob's going to talk about his experiences being an English teacher in Japan.
Oh, I didn't get a job. Somehow they shipped me over here in freight. I'm on the run. I can't speak Japanese.
This is a nightmare.
Is that Abroad in Japan's deal? Is he an English teacher?
He was a long time ago, and then he quit to become a YouTuber full time.
That makes sense.
He's like, I didn't know anything about Japan before moving here. I basically read a pamphlet on the flight. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, your life differs from mine so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Countless battlefields, and now you are armed.
Main system.
Yeah.
Activating combat
Yeah.
mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are beginning operation.
I think he's looking for you, man. I think this is your thing. I'll back you up, though.
Yeah.
All of mankind.
Obviously, you're the champion of mankind, the culmination of our AI prowess. I shoot the guy?
Something, sins of the father.
Yeah, shoot him up.
Yeah, this AI is like my partner. He's pretty good at this not getting killed thing.
That's great.
It is.
So I like that in the AI.
Same. That's a pretty neat trick.
Mode.
Oh! Yeah, this wrecks him. Why did I try things other than double shotgun? Fucking wasting everyone's time.
System. Scan mode.
Bob's Adventures is an English teacher / Yakuza debt slave. That looks like it's not hitting him at all when he's at that shield F.
AC damage.
Jesus.
Take
Jesus.
Wow. Maybe he's close enough.
Energy at 30%. Energy at
See a health bar.
30%. Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
He's got 27,000 health. Our dude's not even hitting him.
Take
Yeah.
phase action.
Hit him now.
Arm turned your guns.
You are leaving the mission area. You have left the mission area. Aborting mission. Enemy AC damage severe. Take evasive action. damage critical. Take evasive
That
action.
shit sucks.
Yeah.
Some problem. What is it like to be a drug mule in Japan? Bob, give me your best British accent.
No.
We have to pretend you're British. It's the only way they'll watch you. You need to be an eye-level person to be their surrogate them in Japan. And you need to be foreign to Americans.
Let's see.
It's Chris. He's operating on 2 levels, Bob.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's rough. I don't know if we can match up to that. It's a lot.
I have confidence you got this.
Like a lot of his videos are also like I used a lot of money to go places. It's like I wandered down the street. That's all I got right now, guys. I'm sorry.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Man, you fucking suck, dude.
Yeah,
You took
God.
half my health bar immediately.
Right?
Like some sort of rude asshole.
So is this guy the final boss? Yes. This is it. This is the Kino boss from Armored Core 4 returning. Very cool.
Well, technically, it's the guy from 4 Answer. He's like, I'm White Glint now because that guy's dead.
Yeah, okay.
Ah! I'll miss you! I won't. I'm really glad he died.
Thank God. I hate
Why
that
did we
guy.
launch all of them over him?
AC damage critical.
Well, I don't know.
Action.
There, I go thinking about Nightshade again. And being like, yeah, sure aren't getting any more Shinobis ever. It's sad.
Sega's doing a really great job with their game studios because I get Yakuza's every year. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's the tweet.
That's the tweet. I have a really deep respect for Sega's legacy. It's just Yakuza, though, right?
Yakuza and Sonic.
They're doing such a great job with Sonic.
Yeah. It's not been crashing in slow motion for 20 years.
If there's one thing people don't get tired of saying, it's Sonic's doing so well. We just hate talking about it because it's so fucking... Everyone knows. Shut the fuck up.
Right, of course.
You know, Bob, I'm going to point out something, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, check this out.
What's up?
I go to this menu.
Yeah.
It doesn't say new.
No.
But neither do these 2 other missions I beat.
Right.
So how would chat prove that I didn't beat it?
Exactly.
I might have beaten it. You don't know.
Hey, I can take a swing if you want to take a break or anything.
I'm just trying to think of like, it went best early on.
It did.
And that's the worst part.
First, Valkyria Chronicles 5 Sega. I know. Ugh. Where's Skies of Arcadia?
Oh, I thought you were reading chat. I'm like, I don't
No.
even see. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is the one on the
Okay,
Dreamcast.
that is right. I was like, that feels right, but it also sounds wrong to me.
Handsome Joe's like a sleeper agent.
They
Main system.
They can
And
just port
Fantasy
it.
Star. Yeah, they handled New Genesis really well.
Yeah, everybody loves
Nobody's
it, right?
upset.
Nobody.
A good thing too. It'd be really sad if you upset Fantasy Star fans. Like they didn't have it bad enough. They're Fantasy Star fans. Come on.
Are you guys streaming Frontiers when it comes out? If not, any other game you plan to do at launch stream?
Who? What?
Sonic Frontiers.
Sonic Frontier. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like Frontiers. Did I forget a farming game?
Or day 1 live stream of Harvestella.
Fuck yes. Bob's like, damn it, this was a joke.
We did it for 48 hours. It's only day 3.
That would be fucking insane because
No, I guess we'd be 5 months in and not have
Yes.
progressed the story at all.
possibly.
Although I assume there's something in that game to be like, no, you have to progress because there is actually a plot happening.
At 30%.
Oh no, he killed your buddy.
Sometimes these things happen.
30%. AC damage severe.
Time to play Room Factory Frontier on the Wii. Right, Lucario.
30%.
Pedestrian Jetpack Joyride 2. God.
AC damage critical.
He's such an asshole. The part where he starts to do his armor assault,
Uh-huh.
and then I dash away, and then he dashes to me.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand why I was doing better to begin with.
I don't know either.
Like, I just had more success as a person earlier. Maybe I really didn't appreciate one of these sniper bros putting down some damage that's just not getting done now.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible. So I'm going to revert to them. You know what it could be?
What's that?
These shoulder missiles. They could just be nowhere near as good.
Maybe.
Because I was dumping those into his face, and it didn't seem to move it like the other ones did, so. And I am using the other one. Okay,
Yes.
well then, let me try the new ones. Like, actually.
Yeah, Dan keeps threatening another Sonic month. He's there. He's always in the corner waiting.
Look, Chris wants that.
Yes, obviously.
And I do too. You know, a lot of people, they desire those podcasts on the Sonic cartoons. Then
Report
I
your
understand.
status, Jay.
God.
What's that?
Main
Is there
system activating combat
some deep
mode.
guttural fear rising inside of you?
System
So you-
scan mode.
There's that crazy old
Here's a
bastard.
new idea.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is
It's like we need to do another Mega Man one just to watch that Mega Man DVD,
It seems like that sometimes,
right?
I feel like we're coming up on a Mega Man. It's been too long.
It has been a while.
It's either that or Castlevania, Bob, and
System combat mode.
It's been so long, I don't remember which one we did last.
Castlevania.
Okay.
Totally fair statement, though.
System scan mode.
Imagine Frames. It's my favorite band. Imagine Frame Rate.
Yeah.
Man, Eric would have had a field day with this.
Oh, yeah. There's... Yeah, Eric didn't stick around to any of them long enough to see how unhinged they become. Like, you thought it was bad when you were around?
Energy at 30%.
Decided to play the PS2 Castlevania games for the first time very soon. I've only
Awesome.
ever played the 2D Igavanias.
Yeah, I really enjoyed our Curse of Darkness stream.
Yeah, the PS2 games are neat. They're not great or anything, so don't go and like think they're going to be as good as those 2D Igavanias, but they're still neat, fun.
We're doing it.
Nice.
So, yeah, it really was just get the partner that does damage.
Right?
System combat mode. System scan mode. System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
I'd love Batman months eventually. I really like Asylum and Night, but then he pressed that later. I've been playing GBA Batman Vengeance on my Analog Pocket.
Oh, that's cool. You know, I was thinking about how me getting an Analog Pocket seems like decadence. I was thinking about that recently. I was like, maybe I deserve nice things. Maybe I shouldn't cancel the order. Like, I would like to have a nice thing.
Combat mode.
There we go. Phase 2. My guy's still alive. That makes this the best run of the night.
Right? How can that be?
mode.
Yeah, I still think a Batman month would be fun. I don't
Oh,
know
it would
if
be
we'll-
incredible.
if we'll get around to it anytime soon, but that would be a lot of fun.
Left arm. Ammo depleted. Purging.
God, I guess that Batman game comes out soon.
Ammo
That's not a
depleted.
Batman game.
Purging.
That Bat Family game.
It's about Bat Family.
Depleted. System. Combat mode.
How much health?
Looks
Did
like
he get an
80,000.
additional 80,000?
Yeah, 80,000. Wow. I feel like you might need a gun that you don't need the charge out to be good. You just spam on him.
Maybe. My ally's doing the work.
Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, Epson. If they just didn't have those Batmobile tank combat segments, Night would be great. But like you said, never playing it again because of those.
Unless
Batman
month.
month. I'm sorry, Bat Family month.
Energy depleted. Energy depleted. System scan mode. Energy at 30%.
that actually was going all right for a while. Thank you, Digi. I think my problem may come in at the second era, right? I need valid weapons for that.
Yeah. Batmanuary. Auto cannons are pretty good if you want to try them. Good damage and range. Auto cannons. Do you like put them down or do you hold them?
They have to be a shoulder thing. So they're not under guns.
Okay.
At least they're not under bay units.
Someone mentioned us playing Sonic Rings during us Sonic months, and I was like, did I beat that?
Sonic and the Secret Rings?
Yeah, Sonic.
Oh,
and
no.
Yeah, I was like, I know I played it back then.
In the dark times.
What a nightmare. I forgot they're in there, a heavy weapon type. Are auto tank cannon tank only? I don't like that. Seems crazy. I didn't know there were special types only tank.
No, but every other leg has to kneel.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess this is our time to try out tank treads again.
I feel like you move so slow.
We haven't even used them in this game. So they
Oh,
might have
yeah.
changed it to, you know, be sane in the least.
Maybe, and you don't need to climb anything, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, every one of those DLCs for Arkham Knight was incredibly short. Like, some of them were only like 10 minutes or something, so her getting an hour is kind of crazy. Have a good night, Silverman.
Take it easy.
Yes, one day, hopefully soon, Armored Core 6 will be announced.
And it will look nothing like this game.
Yes. It'll be freed from the curse.
God help me.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there was a mission in this entire game that justified crab, this is it.
Uh-huh. Are there even, like, absurdly overpowered grenade launchers like there have been in every other Armored Core game? I don't know. Like a damage that the next main damage is KE and CE.
So the Kojima particles are not... Oh, you're saying their damage resists. Wait. Okay, no, you're saying what they deal out. So the Kojima particles aren't thermal? I would figure that would be thermal.
Right? But I guess it's chemical because they're...
Radiation?
Yeah, radiation, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Sure. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Leth.
It's radiation's so strong it doesn't matter.
Yeah, like it's at a certain point, what are you gonna do? Resist losing 20,000 health?
Right.
I'm absolutely fine with handing off. I don't need to be the one who beats this game, but I feel like I've done some really good progress.
Right, you're making progress.
Oops.
Man. Remember flying in the air?
No, that never happened in any Armored Core.
Oh well. It's had thoughts of weird good times. I guess it didn't happen.
That was Assassin's Creed. You're getting mixed up, man.
Just T-posts and it goes up. He's like, he flies like Knuckles does in Sonic Boom.
Yes. And fucking Da Vinci's on the flying machine in the background. He's just like, what the fuck? Is it you? I think it was you. Or was it was the bottom guy.
Epson Capital, that Batman or Gotham Imposters came out and died silently years ago.
Yeah, that was a PS4 game. Or was it
I think
2013
it was 3.
PS3?
I feel like they came out with 3.
Yeah, you're probably right, you know. I feel like I played that game or we did a quick play or something. We might have done a quick play. Jesus Christ.
Maybe. Yeah, it feels like something like that.
Hi, Farrakhan.
Report your status, Jay.
Main system
Shut up, Jared.
activating combat mode.
I don't care if he asks you to talk. Don't you talk to me.
You are beginning operation.
Nope.
Oh no, this is...
They did not, in fact.
From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
Man, I didn't expect this one to just be like, no, tanks aren't viable at all for anything. Just
There we go, dying.
Right? Really, like, don't even put it in the game, man. It's fine to not put it in the game.
We understand that you're full of hate.
Right?
And yes, that is how I feel. It's fine to not stick it in the game.
Energy depleted. System scan mode.
You are AP at 50%.
Energy at 30%.
Hard says I played the Imposters game for like an hour on the 360 and never again. It was not a Batman game. The funniest thing is they actually tried to do an arc for the comics to make them sort of canon before the new 52 happened.
I heard that, yeah.
Wow.
That is such a tiny amount of damage. I'm getting rid of this thermal missile. That may have been what doomed me last time. Bob, it did less than 1,000 damage. Hit him. He didn't even have the shield.
What?
I cannot believe those rockets that just dump out of our shoulders still just... This is the most viable way to dump damage. What if I kicked you, though? I assume I kicked him and I won.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously, that's what happened.
Someone explain what Nugix stands for. Yeah, it's that filling that's in candy bars.
Yeah.
Someone explain that. Next, white glint 9. Oh my god. Balls.
9 balls.
9 of them. So, the tank treads. Still not viable. They're insane.
Yeah, they're insane.
Why did they do this to these poor, poor lake types?
I don't even like tank treads at all. It's just like, this is unacceptable though. Come on.
Any idea what our former legs were? I think they were these.
Those don't look right.
No?
Click it, and then why is it all transparent now?
It's loader. Or it's not. Whatever, we'll do bipedal H.
Yeah, this looks like what we were wearing. And those other ones we won from somebody, like Lilith was there.
Mm-hmm. Armor Core Month can't get 2 on us, Bob. Can't get 2 on us.
No.
1 was bad enough. I can't let them have this. That generator was a mistake, too.
Oh, yeah? Did he change it?
Yeah, I went high output, and it's like, you need a good buffer so you can dash up on them. I'm like, yeah, fuck.
I mean, it's because we use the pair of lights with max speed and not running the bullets. I'm sure that'd work.
You, go away. You suck, and no one likes you. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, Marmo, is this your first time jumping in while we're playing Verdict Day? Because Verdict Day has been way better than
5, yeah. 5 is such a weird and different experience. They were like, we're going to make some more narrative level type designs, but we have no money.
Yeah, we have literally no money. We can't do even a cutscene. We will always start a mission by being on a black screen with a dude talking over it and then slowly fade in on the stage in a static state. It's like, what?
What are you doing? You know? So how do I tune my shit?
I was thinking we can.
No, it has to exist.
5 is almost the Assault Horizon of Armored Core. That is the Michael Bay Ace Combat game, right?
Yeah, the online's still up, Digi. See how it has tune right there? You can see it.
But we are playing in offline mode.
Oh. That's insane.
Yeah.
Wow. They're bad people.
Yes.
What the fuck's wrong with them? Bad enough you balanced your game around having 2 people. Man, fucking Armored Core Month. Two of these ball busters.
Right? Just looked up the gun and missiles are kinetic energy. Okay.
Wow. So it's all kinetic. So if I became some sort of anti-kinetic crap, somehow
you wouldn't be able to move. It'd murder you with this explosion.
crab outside of like not tank treads,
Okay, not
maybe even
tank.
quads.
Okay.
Right. When you purchase a weapon from the shop, you have 3 specialization points to allocate and 3 tunings of power, rapid fire, and accuracy to get the weapon stats. Altered based on how many points. But points are the same for everyone. Oh man, dude. Why did they ruin it? The Nexus tuning system just works. It's really engaging. It's really good. It's not overly complicated. What the hell were they thinking?
I don't know.
Why can they not take things that they did in the older Armored Cores and learn from them and keep the good things and fix the bad things?
Report your status,
You know, like having no money.
You have knowledge and experience.
Main system.
The answer is the game was built for
Combat mode.
PvP. Yep. It sucks that that's the case.
That crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
System. Scan mode.
From where I'm standing, I think
PC damaged. Take
Hungry
base
Howie's is having a pretty normal Wednesday. 70,000. I did 30,000 damage. One phase. Why did I change a single fucking thing about my mech, Bob?
I don't know.
God.
God, I want Hungry Hours. I wonder if mine is open. I kind of doubt it, Digi.
System.
It's 6 in the morning.
Mode.
I know ours doesn't open until like 11 or 10.
Look at this. These rockets got him all the way down to like 20,000 already. 27,000. Yeah, this is
Scan
it's fucking
mode.
stupid. If he didn't hit me with some of that assault armor.
Yeah, Legion, we tried to do the kicking the face strategy. but
It did work.
You're
It's
right.
not bad.
Right.
It's just really fucking hard.
It's super risky and hard. Yeah, that's the only thing.
It was only risky that one time that I flew underneath him, and then he just took off on top of me, and it killed me instantly, and it made no fucking sense.
It's crazy how, or it's not how much bigger than next are than standard cores. Well, that's the thing, Firkin. These
Boom.
are
Kick to the nuts.
Nice. These are even smaller than armored cores back in the day. Like the ones for 5 are just the smallest mechs in the series. But yeah, it's crazy just seeing it tower over your thing.
AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
Such good mech designers
System.
before.
Combat mode.
Yeah, they did. Like, shit was really cool.
Yeah.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%. System. Scan
I
mode.
need to know something that's gonna get damage on him in this second phase. First phase is so doable. In this second phase, I have no idea.
System. Combat mode.
Because he gets another 100,000.
AC damage critical.
That's so bullshit.
Take evasive action.
Yeah. Yeah, Legion, someone was talking about the harder version of this fight earlier, too. Hearing he has 4 times the health doesn't help. God, that's horrible.
10%.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you would have multiple people on multiple sides of him able to hit him while you dodge.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, long-range kinetic weapon would probably do it, yeah.
I need something that is shotgun effective at long range, and I don't think that exists.
Yeah, I was like, have we checked for bazookas?
I'm gonna check, because that first phase is down. You know, like it was at the beginning before I started experimenting.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine we ran out of money? I'd lose it.
That would be crazy at this point.
Multiple explosive shells at a distinct parabolic trajectory. All right. My bot beat the guy who was to have a shield and just plink at the guy from a medium distance while strafing. That's funny.
It's the most boring strat possible, but it works.
That's pretty good.
Recommended to use a high output tank with dual maximum damage autocannons due to his mobility.
That's fucking nutty.
Oh yeah, the rail cannons are kinetic energy.
I can't stick that in a bay though.
No? Oh, darn.
So, a new strategy arises of kicking him in the nuts and nothing else and dodging. So that way, when we get to phase 2, I just unload these into his goddamn face. I mean, shit, I could unload them in phase 1 even.
Rail cannons are charged though. Oh.
Okay, never mind. Maybe we're doing something truly lame like a sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's the deal with the howitzer? Is this the one with the weird trajectory stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, that sounds like a pain.
Oh wow, these damage values on these sniper rifles are really good. Guys, do I have to aim these? No lock on. Fuck.
What?
Do I have to go into first person to aim these? Because I noticed my allies doing that.
Oh, is that what the deal is?
That might be what the deal is. We haven't used them. Yes.
Oh.
Still worth considering.
It's so weird that we're here in the final Armored Core game. Like, no grenade launcher. That's rocks.
Shit tons of damage though. You stay far enough away. I don't think I get to stay far away from him. And in order to snipe him, I'm going to have to stop moving. Admittedly, that's a shitload of damage. It's 12,000. That's not something to sneeze at. Problem is, I can only single hand this, right? I can't have two and then zoom down the scope and shoot them both at the same time, right? That
Probably
doesn't make
not.
any sense. I feel like that's impossible. Tuning tied to the online. What the fuck's wrong with
I
them?
don't know.
These motherfuckers.
Yeah. Can you put the Gatling guns in your bay? I doubt it.
I could. That's not an especially strong per
No.
bullet or long range solution. It's medium range, unlike
Right.
the shotguns, but the thing with the shotguns is they do damage because I'm putting enough bullets in at the same time. Let's see. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, we could do dual rifles.
Dual what type of rifles? Just rifles?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I know I have to stop to use these, it really is just that's the only option. That and the howitzer.
What's a cannon?
What cannon?
It just says cannon.
You mean auto cannon?
No.
Mechanic cannon? How do I know if it's... Yeah, I would have to kneel.
Oh. Ready position required.
Or become a crab, as in 4 legs. I'm okay with the concept of crabbing for this. Crabbing is not nearly as bad as being a tank.
I was gonna say, now, are we sure the crabs don't have to kneel too?
They just confirmed that. Yeah.
Okay.
And if that's the case...
And they're saying the autocannons too are a good idea.
But...
What are the autocannons?
They just fire at them for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why they're saying it's a good option for people who move a lot, which makes sense. Then what is it? Oh, it's just rapid fire cannons. Okay.
Oh, okay. There is a handgun. I did not expect that in this game.
Yeah, they've had the handgun in this and the last one, and I'm just like, no. Oops. I know, Leth. Like, I was doing really well.
I know. Yeah, I was more of like thinking things we could shove in the bay, but
Right.
it's like those can't. Whereas I bet rifles can be.
Yeah, rifles could be. While I'm here, I'll get the best rifles I can. Battle rifle C. Rifle.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference between rifle and battle rifle is, honestly.
A kinetic, chemical.
Oh, okay.
Battle rifle is a chemical.
Weird. All right.
Yep. God, that reload time sucks. By tank, you mean quadruped, right? Because, oh my god, tank doesn't work. That thing's so slow. It's miserable, man. There you go, Digi. I approximated what you wanted. Okay, so... Rifles in the bay. Rifles in the bay.
Alright.
And then... Let me look at the fucking quadrupeds, because it's fucking auto cannons. Oh, well, maybe we got one tetrapod. So you guys were saying its damage, his damage is all kinetic.
That's what they were saying, yeah.
Okay. Can I not do that with the quads, Legion? You know something's fucked up about an Armored Core game where the game's pushing me towards making a tank, and I'm just like, I can't.
Yeah.
Do you realize how bad this is? Okay, guys, we eventually ended up at the exact thing that was recommended really early on.
Did you actually equip those autocannons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
I don't see them. I think those are the rifles.
Alright, hold on. Now. This menu sucks so bad.
It does. It's like, why is it like this?
And how many times they've made this sort of mistake where it's like scroll through a bunch of literally nothing?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why would I ever? Okay, and then stick the rifles in there. That's a lot of damage. No, it isn't. I was looking at the wrong stat. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait, should I be using that? Okay, there.
Surely this time will be different.
I won't be using the shitty generator I did last time with the tank, but that's not going to make me move faster. That'll just make it so I could boost more times before I run out of energy. But at least none of my weapons are energy based now, so there's that.
Okay. Yeah, everything's just shoot him with the bullets.
Blow his ass up. Got it. Yes, sir. I don't care.
This time.
Uh-huh.
This is a run, guys. This is a run.
Combat mode.
Let me do a prediction. Oh, right. Twitch sucks.
Operation. Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
What? He's just at Hungry Howie's on normal Wednesday.
Yes. After next phase is gonna be like, you're not so different, you and I.
And you.
And you and me and you.
Energy at 30%.
You
AC
bastard.
damage
You
severe.
absolute bastard.
You got scan mode on.
Not that it matters. I couldn't escape. I lost 36,000 health.
Yes. They didn't get rare predictions, they're just broken for us right now.
Yeah,
'cause the-
normally we have a control panel behind the scenes, and it's just gone for some reason.
Evasive action.
Yeah, the dashboards are just missing. Now it shows me two completely... Oop. Two completely... Like, oh, here's the chat. And I'm like, oh, thanks. I have no other way to look at that. And they're like, and here's the
Report your status, Jay.
recent redemptions and donations and things. And I'm like, that's cool. I would like to be able to have my fun stream with the bits I do. Where the fuck is the dashboard?
Right?
We were armed with combat data from the UNAX.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
E1, beginning operation.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Wait, did we finally return to tank? We're trying a very best plot, but oh man. The tanks are so bad in this one.
Mankind is crazy.
Yeah, they are.
There are no exceptions.
System. Combat mode.
Oh, he knows me. Fucking
He's right
sad.
behind me, isn't he?
Always.
System. Combat mode.
Yeah, he did it to your friend instead of you.
That is a lot of damage.
Yeah?
It's like shotguns that can hit from any amount of range instead of no amount of range, but
System. Scan mode.
man, the part where pulling up scan mode just makes it shit its pants.
I know, right? There's so many parts of this game. It's like, wow, you don't run good enough.
Please.
Energy
Oh,
at 30%.
I didn't realize my dude was completely dead.
Oh yeah, I guess he just blew up on him and that's
You know,
that.
sort of like this.
Yes.
Purging.
I think hitting R3 and the shot button
Evasive action.
at the same time is what's doing it.
Oh, maybe.
Because my thumb was fucking nowhere near down on the D-pad.
Right?
Beep beep hooray! Suicide day!
Hey, Mom.
Hey.
You have any theories?
I don't. I'm like, I think the tank strategy just isn't going to work. You have to learn the fight again with tank
Main
trads.
system. Activating combat mode.
And that just having rifles in your bay for the second phase.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Might be enough, yeah.
Yeah.
We were doing pretty good like that, yeah.
From my point of view,
With the shotgun.
mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Every day is Taco Tuesday from my point of view.
Okay, that
Okay.
just sounds like you have limited palate of foods. Are you okay, like nutritionally? Are you gonna get scurvy or something fucking weird?
Wow, yeah, that dude's dead. It's just like on site. How close to the end of the game are you? This is the final boss. That's why he's insanely powerful.
Me and him are roommates. We've been sharing this fucking house for hours.
Yes.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
You know what's really damaged though? Him. But don't tell him I said that. He'll tell you how normal he is.
AC damage.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't
I'm
know.
literally over boosted.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm trying the other one. Why aren't you allowed to use the super cancer particles? Because they're actually toxic.
They're lost technology. So, you know, no such luck.
Okay, we're going the other way. Second phase was going well. First phase was going well. Second phase, I just need rifles in the bay.
Right.
So we're going back to shotguns. We're growing legs again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the tank. I don't know how.
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them. How could they do that to the tank?
I don't know. That just seems unplayable.
It's fucking nuts. Okay, so we got those. We got that. We got these. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
Yeah, it's a half-alive machine. Links acute cell death radiation killed the world. Yeah, don't worry about it. Why don't we get to use it? That's the important thing.
Yeah, that's the important thing. How come that guy gets a bigger gun than me? That's the real problem.
Yeah, he calls Little Caesar and orders regular bread. It's his job.
This is my life. Okay.
Oh, did you pick the right legs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah?
Because Legion's saying that you chose thermal defense ones, but it might have been just you were looking at them and then chose something else.
I don't think that's right. I think ultimately I chose the... Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. Can I sell these? That way we never accidentally have it just auto put us into that again. Like, how do we... I don't think we can.
Oh, not from the screen. Have to go to the shop screen.
No, I don't think we can sell the starter equipment because in 5 at least it didn't show any of that shit.
Right.
That's true. We have been at this guy for an hour and a half at least.
Right. There's so long in between. Like, you have to load so much, and if we even check the shop, it takes even longer. I was like, what the heck? That's not your mech.
Deleted our mech, Bob. We have to stop playing now.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Come on.
Is this where the How Long to Beat comes from? I'm sure. Sure, just a lot of people also just get to this final boss is like, oh.
Have a good night, Howard the
What's your
Duck.
status, Jay?
Main system activating.
What's
combat
happening,
mode.
Mr. J?
You are beginning operation.
Here's that crazy old bastard.
Call me what you want.
Man, imagine if they put me on a level with
All of mankind.
Parade I could use to my advantage.
I know, instead of just open field.
Exceptions.
Open murder field.
Operation change. Pattern 2.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%.
God, he already killed the other dude.
God,
Energy depleted.
that is really rough that keeps happening.
Yeah.
Energy at 30%.
At this point, shieldy guy might be more important than anyone else because at least he can fucking survive.
Mm-hmm.
AC damage severe.
I guess the concept there is dodge past him?
Maybe.
Like Dark Souls?
Maybe that's the idea. Just fly directly towards him when he flies at you.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and just kill me. You know what's cool? I can tell that's ineffective damage because it's making the ding sound.
Is you die, yes.
No effect.
No, didn't
Ineffective.
work, me. It bounced right off.
That's because 4-Answer had big empty maps that everyone liked 4-Answer. You know, we are having the 4-Answer battle out in the 4-Answer desert. That is true.
No, this was the battle we did in 4 original, isn't it?
This wasn't the area for that.
No.
But once again, White Glint, this guy specifically, is from 4-Answer. White Glint is the name he adopted in 4-Answer. You're forgiven for not following this track record.
Right, it's just like this is so much more like the end of 4 than the end of 4-Answer.
Oh, 100%. But that fight was against that White Glint, so that also works in Discino.
Okay. Noted. I will file this under Kino for later.
Oh shit. Cover.
Whoa.
Energy at 30%. Energy at 30%.
Hey, cool sniperman.
Energy at 30%. System.
You know, I was certain that motherfucker was gonna fly at me. Wow, that was a decent amount of damage. You know, to some extent, the shoulder rockets do a lot.
Yeah.
And it's less about the shotguns than even them, you know?
Okay. Sure, yeah.
System combat mode.
Need to grab his attention so he doesn't kill my ally, so that way my ally can be a distraction later.
Right.
Where did he? There he is.
He's still alive.
Can you not fly just barely over him?
No.
Yeah, he's stuck on it. They put one piece of trash out here. It's just like, have the battle near that. Right near the trash heap.
System scan mode. System combat mode. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
Oh, he's dead. My ally's dead.
Oh my god.
Just in time for
Just
this
in
phase
time.
where I need him.
System scan mode. System scan mode.
The worst part is there's no downtime in this phase.
I know,
You
right?
know?
Energy at 30%.
Yeah, no,
That's
you're
rough.
always, it's always on you.
Take evasive
Uh-huh.
energy depleted.
He's always on me and away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Purging.
Yeah. Hit him with the big guns.
Energy
Or moderate guns.
Moderate guns from a decent range.
depleted. Energy depleted. Energy depleted. Energy at 30%.
This time.
Uh-huh. You got it this time?
The shit? Which flag? Why is it like this?
I don't know.
Jesus. You can't say things are colored. Why do you assume they're talking about people? What's wrong with you?
Report your status, Jay.
All good.
It's Joshua White
You
Glint
have
from...
knowledge and experience gained from walking countless
That's just White Glint.
battlefields, and now you are armed
DC
with
4's
combat
McKay is
data
completely
from
different from
UX.
White Glint and 4-Answer. Then this is modern RoboCop White Glint.
So Bob, it's a name.
Uh-huh.
Main system
Like 9
activating
balls.
combat
Yes.
You are beginning operation. Here's that crazy old bastard. Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
AC damaged.
Yep,
Take
didn't go
evasive
past him.
action.
That's fucked up that that's what happens.
Damaged
Yeah,
cylinder.
yeah, you just are
Take
dead
evasive
if that
action.
happens.
Let's watch my cool ally.
System scan mode. AC damaged. Take evasive action.
This is like 90 ball, the ultimate form. Yeah.
Right arm, ammo at 30%. AC damage, severe purging.
Man, holy shit. It's actually really impressive. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Quick question.
What's up?
Why did they give him 200,000 health?
Critical.
Because this is a co-op game.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm always here for the
The funny thing is, the member of chat who's offering to co-op is probably not still here because
Right.
7 hours ago. 7.5 hours ago.
Report your status.
Bob, just load up your save on the other PS3. What save?
Yeah, right?
These things are tied to our PSN accounts because that's what they did.
Main system.
And it would have all sorts of information that was hyper specific, where it would detect that he's trying to use the same exact shit as me.
Crazy old bastard.
Les says they're here. They haven't played the game in 2 years or so, but sounds like he's willing.
You know, sure, if you get your PS3 started updating now, maybe we'll still be fighting him by the time you finish. The PS3 is a great console. Oh, why? Why does it always fly slightly above them?
I don't know.
System. Scan mode. System.
2 years still free version for this game from 2010. No, this is from 2012. Totally different.
Shoulder.
Oh, 2013. Oh, right, because 2012
Yeah.
was the last game. My bad.
Uh-huh. It's the last year of the PS3. You're looking at it.
Yeah. Impressive.
What a great year. At least there was The Last of Us.
Energy.
That was an impressive PS3 title that felt like a great send-off.
Right?
This game's fine, but I sit there and go, man, this really isn't the culmination of like 4 and 4 answer, that's for sure.
Take evasive action.
Despite what this battle looks like.
My God, that did almost your entire health bar. There's a bit.
Not that it matters, my allies already dead.
Shoulder. Ammo depleted.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. This does not look like a game from the last year of PS3. Really? I think it does. It has 12 million effects on screen.
It runs real bad.
It doesn't take forever to load because it's installed.
Oh, yeah. That's true. Sure, I will try this out.
Armored Core Month can't get 2 on us, Bob.
Report your status.
Another age was bad enough.
System.
No,
Activating
yeah.
combat mode.
Beginning operation.
It is astounding how so many R4 games just like, yeah, no, the final mission, that'll suck.
Yeah, no, it makes sense that someone would just drop the game here.
Right?
Crazy. There are no exceptions.
Energy depleted.
I remember Halo 4 looking suspiciously too good for a 360 game. Yeah, no, Halo 4 was really fancy looking. That was an expensive fucking game.
Depleted. Energy depleted.
Let's try to use the kick.
Yeah,
No
you need
energy.
30% of your energy to do it.
Right?
Which, you know, why it is that if I had an ally that was incredibly good at dodging and staying away, I could just run the first end of this battle until I kick him in the nuts.
Mm-hmm.
AC damage
God.
critical. Take evasive action.
Just stand in the
I wish I could do a quick turn or some sort and see what's happening.
Oh, what's the quick turn in this one?
What's that?
You stand perfectly still and turn.
That doesn't sound quick at all.
Turn quicker.
Main system activating combat mode.
This time I got his number, guys. I promise.
What you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Damaged. Take evasive action.
Nice. All it took was the sacrificial lamb that was your teammate.
Yes.
AC damage critical.
Man,
Take
I do not
evasive
know how to
action.
deal with that.
Yeah, I think the deal is you just need to overdrive past him.
Right?
Yeah, it's truly nutty. The rest of this game was a cakewalk.
Mm-hmm. Which I know we came with a decked out mech, but we made that decked out mech within the first few missions of the last game. Like, that wasn't some absurd...
Cool, crazy build made with secret items.
No.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions. You want AP 50%.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. AC damage severe. Take evasive action.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Lev. In order to play online, you're gonna have to wait an eternity while the fucking PS3 updates. Or Shigber says, if you get less help, this no summon run will be ruined. That's true. Wow, you did 10,000 damage to him. This is a good run.
Energy
Yeah.
at 30%. AC
What an
damage
asshole.
critical. Take evasive action.
Take it easy, Legion.
Energy.
Legion posted an absolutely crazy strat in chat that even I'm like, man. Become a tank. Turn off your ally. He'll focus you. Double sniper rifles, the 17k damage ones.
Uh-huh.
Hit him 4 times, so 2 each. He'll then get near you to do the thing. Charge your ultra weapon the second you hit him with the 4th bullet, so you can use the grind saw on him to skip to stage 2, where you then continue to shoot him with the sniper rifle. In theory, sounds like a great plan, much like the plan from Ocean's 11. However, I think you need a crack team of Armored Core savants to do it.
There are no exceptions.
Energy at energy depleted.
Grind Blade Stage 2 with 1 hit. I guess there's a huge dash on it. I didn't try to do the giant dash. Man, if that works, I probably could have done this on like one of the first few runs. Because getting to stage 2 isn't a problem.
System.
I forgot about the grinds thing doing that much damage. Or rather, I forgot about its dash.
Right.
And the dash might be enough.
Certainly get those missiles.
And there are only 2 stages, but each one's 100,000 health. Nice.
Okay, I got the second stage for once. Okay. Hold down and guns. There we go. Oh my god.
Take evasive action. Energy at 30%. Shoulder ammo at 30%.
It's not good.
Shoulder ammo depleted.
Yeah, you're talking about the Aaliyah? Is that correct? Did you guys get the verdict day? Did how long to beat like? Yeah, the first game only took 6.5 hours. 5 only took 6.5 hours.
Evasive action.
This was also going quick. Then we arrived at this asshole.
System combat mode. Energy at 30%. AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
God, I wish I knew how much damage I did to him there.
About 23,000. So he was at 70-ish thousand, 73,000, so 27,000. You worked him down a fourth. I know, it feels like, I could do it.
I wish those rifles did more. I wish. The grenade launches from the earlier games in this game.
Restrictor says this is basically the final boss of Elden Ring. Excess says this is an exciting way. The Elden Ring final boss is just bad. Restrictor says, what a terrible take.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
Yeah.
So Noel, what you're saying to Legion is that the missiles technically do more damage but charge longer. But since they're missiles and not a blade, if I could get an ally to stage 2,
Energy depleted.
then maybe.
AC damaged. Take evasive action. Energy at the AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Yeah, no, the Elden Ring final boss is, I don't think it's great. It's not this. Like, this is... This is quite something. Like, I could respect stuff in 4 and 4 answer so much more, because it's like, you can control your mech.
Main system activating combat mode.
There's so many times Armor 4 months has been just, man, you outclass anything Dark Souls and Elden Ring ever did. And how cheap you are.
All of mankind is crazy. There are no exceptions.
Not a compliment until that ends.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted.
It's like, is there any way we can move faster?
Energy at 30%.
I don't even know.
Super light legs, you might be able to outrun them.
Energy depleted. AC damaged.
It was pretty cool when he dodged past your ally up to you. Nice. I hate that I changed the recipe so many times on my loadout that I have seen just the first phase. And only the first phase so many times.
Right. All with this. He's distracted by my ally, so.
Oh?
So this is a good time.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
What is this movement? Guys?
Oh, darn it.
Shoulder, ammo at 30%. Right arm, ammo at 30%. Purging. AC energy depleted.
Oh, that's not him, that's the sun.
Energy at 30%. Energy depleted. AC damage critical. Take evasive action. Purging. Shoulder. Ammo depleted. Purging.
Let me know when you want it back.
I go outside. You hear my car start. I never
Main
come back.
system activating combat mode.
U1, beginning operation. Here's that crazy old bastard. Call me what you want.
It's okay. Here's what's gonna happen. Leth is gonna finish updating. Leth is gonna be able to join us. Leth is gonna ascend to be a Gigaboot stream legend as you and Leth kick him in the nuts simultaneously. 29% system updating. Yeah, that sounds about right.
30%. Energy at 30%.
I do not remember how this game controls.
Oh no.
Do you think you can remember quick enough to be better at it than this AI?
Oh, the AI's dead.
Sorry. If I had known you didn't hear it, I would have called it out.
30%.
What if we just got the Zenaida energy generator? It could just boost forever.
Hey, dude, what's up?
Take evasive action.
He's just working out.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
Okay. I'm gonna try altering the mech. Let's see.
Is there any way to save the current setup?
Maybe I can just do like a thing where you make it separate. I think that's
AC dead. Fourth from the top.
these are random ACs. Okay, thank you, game. That helps.
And can you equip the bot with no weapons to force it to constantly evade? That's a legit ass question. There's a user profile in AC data. Is there? Oh.
Oh, this isn't making another mech for me.
No, that's making an unmanned mech.
Man, remember in every other armor core back to 1, we could have multiple suits really easily switched between?
with intuitive controls. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it sounds like it should be under AC data. Sweet fucking God. Just go to user 2, so that way we don't have all these dipshits in the way. Click that.
Okay,
there we go. And now to load it, There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
What a confusing menu. Ugh. Shop. Buy parts. How do I know?
What's up?
I'm trying to figure out which one would be the fastest.
Bob, go up. L, light, go down. M, medium. H, heavy.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Leth. Like, the menu flow was good in a lot of these Armored Core games, so they were fine. It felt fun to go in there and tweak your mech.
Right, instead of this.
This in a 5, where it's just sluggish and terrible and absolutely sucks. You're a little over encumbered, and frankly, I don't know how you're going to do this and carry enough damage.
That's true.
But
are we on
people
medium?
were mentioning that if you bring light legs into battle with Gatling guns, dual Gatling guns, that was recommended online.
Okay. That was kind of the plan of like, hey, if I can move and stand back, that's enough. And do we have a Gatling gun for each hand? This seems to be the best one. Doesn't have nearly as much ammo though, and that might be an issue.
Yeah.
This dude's got a lot of health.
Yeah, he has an absurd amount of health, but how much damage does this do?
This one's the 486. This one's 721. 400 bolts compared to the 2,500.
Well, I don't know how easy a time you're gonna have dumping. Yeah, I just noticed that. I literally just noticed that. The fuck is wrong with them? Why should I have to choose that when I buy it?
I don't. I think it's worse than that. I think those are ones we already owned, and we go to the shop and select them to customize them.
No, I'm pretty sure you just bought extra because I had a 2 to show how many you have. See how we have 4 of that gun?
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah. You bought more of a gun we have 4 of, I think. Maybe not. No.
No, it's a
There you go. Yeah. Look at how tuned it is. Body's so tuned. I'm in, but the menu is completely different if you were online and I don't remember how to play missions. It's unclear, but I'm working on it, says Leth.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna also have to go to do the online update stuff. Okay. Guns. Oh, and I can still have these. Okay.
Huh.
Neat. Can't put that back there then and still do the first part with... Okay. Oh, wait. I haven't changed my legs yet. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I was like, these legs look fucking huge for light legs.
Oh, I keep seeing L and being like large.
So what if 10 balls here are easier just by virtue of updating the game? We did update the game. I don't know why Bob said we would have to update to go online. We don't.
There was that online thing where it was a separate online update. And that's
Oh, we had to download the package from the store.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that thing.
We did a normal update for this game, though. Fucking insane that they need both. So yeah, I guess we have to do that. If we want to play online.
Right.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
All right.
So what could you fit on it? Just the Gatling?
Just the Gatling. Yeah, it's a bit. It's like.
Great. To him, that's a normal update. Hey, you notice your mecha seems to skip leg day? You got like giant arms and tiny legs.
Yeah. All right, let's go. See how bad an idea this is.
Man, I hope Rig watched none of this. He's gonna be deathly afraid of playing any of these games now.
Support disrupted time.
Two hours and 20 minutes counting. The final boss is gonna take longer than the rest of the game combined.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny.
System activating combat mode. System scan mode.
Okay, left. Bob wants to try this, which I understand. Look, he can... Oh, you were overboosting. I was like, he's so fast now, he can just outpace these...
I can kind of just outpace the rockets.
Great! That's where most of his damage comes from.
I know, right?
Here's where the rest of it comes from.
Oh, look, I can move fast enough to get away from it.
Oh man, that's decent damage output. These were the 2,500 bullet ones too?
Yes.
Fuck off. Man, this fucking game! I'm sorry, just... There's something a little upsetting about this.
That's fair.
There's something a little upsetting about this. If you win, I'm happy, right?
Right.
I don't want you to lose. I want an AI that could, like, deal with anything. And we're gonna name it Leth. Yeah, Leth, if you wanna like do some practice playing so that way you can get used to the controls a little bit. I mean, there is a slight chance we may not even need to team up, but I'm doubting it. But yeah, I think maybe because you can dodge out and move back in pretty quickly, you can do the kick.
Oh, that's
and
true.
while it won't be as strong.
Energy at 30%. Energy.
Oh, I ran out of energy. My bad.
Damn. Don't forget to use the scan mode.
Oh, that's true.
Just put down your summon sign, Left. Yeah, Left. This is fucking insane.
Yeah.
On one hand, it's kind of neat. On the other hand, god damn it.
System scan mode.
Yeah, you can actually even kick him in that mode.
Oh, really?
So there's no reason to leave it. You get tons of energy, and you can kick him. It's weird because it's like you're not supposed to be able to do damage from this mode.
I know, right?
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
I hope Left's mech has cool flames on it. I hope his mech moves and doesn't die instantly. That's it. That's the bar for me.
System scan mode.
Oh, you stopped doing the overboost.
System combat mode.
Let's not read that number on him.
Don't worry, it's not moving too much. You're at 80k.
Really?
Just barely under, yeah.
God.
Yeah, no, this is
That's
this
infuriating.
battle is it's just gonna be a long and grueling one, but honestly, I feel like there's more hope here than there has been in my build in a while.
Right.
Because you can just see, you need to be in scan mode here. You need to be in scan mode already. You
Yeah.
need to already have the energy to come and to do that.
Yeah.
If he looks, the moment he looks like he's gonna do the dash, that's when you enter scan mode. if you're not already there.
Right, which I guess I should be in scan mode anytime there's a shield up, because I can't
Yes,
shoot him.
exactly. And that is this battle. Man, it's so cool to be able to dodge these missiles. Thank God there's one pair of legs in the game that can do it. Nope.
Nope, I didn't.
You thought he stopped.
I saw he stopped.
Now, I will let you in on a little secret.
What's up?
I'm ready to take the controller back, but I'm not going to rob you of it.
I'll try him one more time.
You do you, man.
But where it does so little damage and takes that long, I'm losing hope. It was like, I can't maintain it for this long.
You can't keep it up for this long?
No, I can't.
Jeff Gersman might have a product that can help you with that. Blue Chew! Get the fucking... God damn it, this line is ruined. From my point of view, it's always Wednesday. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that means. Your ally is just nearly dead already. Oh, look at that. How much damage is that? Hopefully I can read this fucking health with this fucking power of the sun in my eyes. So that was about 10k damage.
Okay, that's encouraging.
Yeah, just loop that 10 times. And that's phase 1.
Yeah. Oh my god. God, I hate that the thrusters can even be turned off.
Same. They didn't build a game where I ever want to do that. Well, except for in midair, because verticality in this game is screwed compared to early armored cores. You should have overboosted up.
I was trying, and I just like my brain started freezing up on where they put overboost.
That's fair. The controls in this are very bizarre. I understood everything about 4 and 4 answers controls and why you made those decisions. This actually is worse controls in a number of ways. Jumps now on X and doesn't work.
Yeah.
L1 is to engage or disengage moving well. That's true. We haven't tried floating legs. The overboost doesn't work if you're 10 feet off the fucking ground.
I know. It's like, oh, you did the wrong one. You can use the square button to do one that might work.
Why are sponsored podcast hosts so concerned about their viewers' penises? I think...
So I did that probably purged everything. I don't know why. I definitely didn't hit the down button.
So it's happening to you?
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah. No, like, usually I know if my hands go in a weird direction. Usually I know if my hands go in a weird direction. There were multiple times I was the most nowhere near it possible, and I'm like, something fucking else is doing this. That's cool, Digi. Enjoy your Xbox 360 Kinect. We have one too. For theme mode. That's funny as shit, Muck Fun.
Main system activating combat mode.
You are beginning operation. Here's that crazy old bastard. What you want.
I don't understand why they'd lose it over that.
They should be paying him extra.
Yeah,
he's administering a service.
Yeah, a community service member right here.
What I'm trying to say is I really admire Wooly's commitment to community service.
System scan mode.
Well, I got one down to 30k on phase 2. First go, so maybe that's good enough. Oh yeah, Les, if you can do that alone, Jesus.
Then you think we might be fine?
Yeah, I think we'll be fine.
It's okay, we got down kicking him in the nuts once with skinny legs. I think with our talents combined. Don't worry, Chief, I caught them all.
These later games feel like they're huge final boss mech that just explodes into damage. They sure do.
At least in 4, it was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it immensely. Here, it's just like, you went too far. I'm not
Yeah, your game doesn't control well enough for this anymore. 4 did.
Yeah, 4 was. Then that's sort of the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Bob, it sounds like we should just team up with left.
Absolutely.
Hey, you won't own me. I own me. Look at that idiot. He lost because I killed myself.
Oh, that could be the case. Like, there could be a purge motion that we're doing, like the motion controls for the PS3, like they did with Dark Souls for emotes.
From Soft. What is wrong with you? Gonna punch it on Bob's mouth, I guess. It's
hey guys.
Just for some reason all chin mode.
Hey.
Hey, I'm Dan. This is me. I melt on stream.
I'm melting right now.
I'm melting even now. How do I go online?
I think you need to back out completely and then. Oh, I think we need to reset the game.
That's really smart.
Absolutely very smart.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem to be popping up with my shit on screen because it's signed in. Yeah, Bob's a real human being.
Yeah. I have to sit real funny for this. You can't even tell. That's the worst part. It's like
You're sitting like an absolute like weirdo.
Right.
What sort of idiot would sit like that?
It's like not even comfortable.
Okay. Okay, the stream will end soon and you could go to sleep, Gardevoir. You poor creature. She's so tired.
Yeah, I get it.
So tired. Well, Chaos, Bob was saying that one of the songs of this sounded like Linkin Park.
Yes. Is there a collection of all the Pokemon Days wrong? Yes, we have a Deviant art.
Yeah, that's true. If you do !art, it will put a link in chat right here, right now.
And you can go check that out and check out all the amazing drawings we've had over the 6 months?
Yeah, I think that's about right. I think Pokemon Days started 6 months ago. Thanks, Digi. You know, Digi's here. We could ask if Digi was the one who did the thing.
Oh, played with us on Babylon's Fall.
Babylon's Fall. Was that you, Digibuy? Sorry, Digimon has a request. Could I? Oh no!
Okay, so it was also not Digibuy. All right.
So I have no idea who that was, and I feel bad because normally I'm really good at remembering this shit. So when is Rig gonna smarten up and just get a bunch of other streamers to imitate his sneezes? Get some sneeze commands for other streamers. That would be really good. Fuck off.
How many do... I think we just need the top left one.
Bob, that was music.
Oh, no.
You mean
Compatibility
this
pack.
one?
Yes, yes.
Compatibility pack. Fuck.
We need 900 gigabytes. Sorry. 800 megabytes.
You can't even install it on the PS5 from Soft. Put down the crack. What is this shit?
Why'd they let you upload this to the PSN? This is the entire PSN.
We were just talking last night, Digibuy, trying to figure out who the fuck played Babylon's Fall with Bob in the beta.
Yeah.
And we couldn't remember who it was. I thought it was Digimonda, and then I was like, well, maybe it was Digibuy. So you can see the connection there. It was neither, and I have no idea who the fuck that was. Arbor Core, sorry, I'm drunk. 900 games explosion.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking... What was the Futurama joke that led to the robot yelling and then just exploding because he gets too excited?
I don't remember.
That's what the PS3 would do if you told it. Yeah, this is 900 gigs. Just conceiving what that meant.
When you put the Gran Turismo 7 disc in your PS3, it does that. It's like, hold on, what? Then he blows up.
Okay, so were you there for that stream? Maybe that's why I thought Digibuy
Maybe.
was okay. Yes, malfunctioning Eddie. 64 of God's own megabytes. Guys, play Mario Kart. I hate in the meantime, just like God of War Session. Well, this actually seems to be going at a decent clip.
Right.
God of War Session, for whatever reason, was not.
No.
Are we sure Babylon's Fall wasn't just a collective hallucination? Bob?
What's up?
Are we all living in a dream that you're having in a coma and Babylon's Fall isn't real?
I hope not.
Oh, that's really funny. I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is that light, Bob? You have a light. It's right over there, right next to your... Oh no! What's he doing here? Get out! Da 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 da. Wait, how do I? Da 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 da. I'm so glad they put that in.
Oh yeah, that's great.
It's important to be able to rotate them. See, it was worth it breaking stream deck. Because I can rotate him now and I can do this.
Get out.
Do
Get
do
out.
do 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 do.
And 100 gigabytes is a lot.
Here's the thing you guys don't remember. It finished downloading and now has to install.
Yeah.
People undersell how important a moment the PS4 was.
Mm-hmm.
The PS4 was the end of the 80s. Everyone said maybe we should stop doing cocaine all the time and started making some sane fucking consoles. I constantly sit here and think about how I need to come to terms with the lack of ambition from the PS5 in what it offers.
Uh-huh.
Is the trade-off I get for it not being the Hellraiser Hellcube. That's just the trade I made, and that's good. Hey, Matto, do you have a link to that really cool Game Boy Color Dreamcast camera connection Sakura Wars video you made? Because that video is really good, and I do recommend people watch it. Is the cell processor a lament configuration?
What does that mean?
Bob, which do you think you would figure out faster? What that means or what Shuff B is? Yeah, you guys should watch that video. It's a really good video. I don't plug just anyone's videos in chat. In fact, I plug fucking no one's except for my own. And maybe Kyle Bosman's. But that was a really fascinating video. Matto does good work. However, the rest of the channel is about Soccer War, so I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Matto's like, God damn it!
The lament configuration is the Hellraiser cube?
Oh, okay.
All right.
You should, though. I love the AT field. Didn't penetrate. You're now on the offensive again.
Yeah.
What if you were?
I'll get you yet.
You better like Soccer Wars, or I'm gonna make you. Do you want to quit?
Yes.
The PS3's a mind reader.
I'm so worried it's going to be like, do the whole game again.
Oh, just rip my bottom jaw off live on Twitch. Bleed out. So Leth, maybe I misheard because I was in the middle of shit. Leth said they got down on the second form to 30k health.
Yes.
Damn. Jesus Christ. I mean, I got it down to 20K at one point. That was really early on.
Yeah.
Digi was the one who saw it. The second form health was all the way down at 20K. That was one of the first 6 runs.
God.
Yep. God. Good news, I found the boost, but that's great, Leth. Leth is sweating bullets, ladies and gentlemen. Leth has never fucking played an Armored Core game. This has been the most top tier gaslighting us into believing you're a fan of a franchise I've ever heard of. Had a wiki page open all month. Just looking at it and saying shit off of it. Did you know? Downloading data. Step 2.
God.
Number 1. Let's out here with that say. He points the finger at us and just pulls the trigger for 1 second. We die. That would be so fucking fun.
It's all been a lead up to this.
Then I would actually just be like, it was a good month. It was a good month. Just we had this stream.
It actually finished.
So I think even before Armored Core month, because that's a weird scam or a top tier scam. Normal mode activated. Now ordering normal bread. What is this shit? What is any of this? What the fuck are you doing? I'm scared. Let me play the game.
Make sure to switch back to the original mech, because you know that you don't want
of course, yes. I just have no idea how we do this now. This doesn't even look the same. What the fuck is going on? You cannot go on sorties in world mode unless you select a faction. Okay, we probably have to be on the same faction.
Wait, story was the bottom button on another sortie.
Okay.
So maybe.
Story. There we go. There we go. Am I on drugs, or is this whole menu 60 frames per second now and it wasn't before?
It wasn't. So hire mercenary, I guess, is how you play online with online people? That would be my bet.
Blom.
Signs. Let's chose the top faction. Hopefully we don't even do that.
What nightmare?
Do we need to put in your pilot name?
Downloaded the extra frames. Yeah, let me know your pilot name. It's gonna escape. It's trying to escape. Simple.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference was. System hire. Have to use some archaic.
There's no way this is gonna work. No mercenaries for hire are registered. That's great, Null.
Right? Looking forward to it. What's simple hire? Yeah.
So, the thing here, okay? Okay, must be on a team with an assigned faction. What faction were you again, Leth? Oh, wait. First, you and your friend must be on a team with an assigned faction. Afterwards, if you two are one of you must select sorting and then will choose rendezvous. Yeah, this menu is so drastically different and runs well. God damn.
Right.
What the fuck's wrong with them? Okay.
So rendezvous is.
Well,
No.
the thing is, they were saying they selected the top faction.
Okay.
So the Sirius Corporation, correct, Leth? Oh yeah, that's actually a good fact. We don't even know Leth is on the U.S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you North American? Okay. You pick the triangle. Okay. Well,
Oh no, we have to watch the triangle video.
something the nozzle. Change the menu music. What the hell?
Right?
Leave me alone. Okay, so Leth, you need to go into rendezvous, okay? I'm gonna change my mech. Do. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I realized a little too late because I'm like, all right. Yeah, no, changing the faction changing the menu music's really cool. Hey, you know what came out at the same time as this? It did the same terrible idea, and I was also locked to 30 frames per second. Ridge Racer on the Vita, 2013.
Ah.
What a fucking nightmare. The only bad Ridge Racer. Aside from maybe DS and 64, I haven't tried those too. AC data.
Yes.
And then it was under 2.
Yep.
Make it easier. And then that's the boy. We're loading him. We're hitting OK. And we did it. And this should look like the boy. Okay, you registered? Okay, well, then you need to go to rendezvous. This music's so cool. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Why would they? Oops. No. Leave me alone. I think I may have accidentally, but anyway.
Have you guys finally gone mad? We're calling it a striker.
Have we gone mad? You just stumbled in, Storm, man. You have no idea what's... We've been at the final boss of this game for nearly 3 hours.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
The entire rest of it has been, like, easy going. All of 5, all of Verdict Day, and then we just hit this brick wall at top speed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Simple hire.
I'm going to the Merc rating room. Okay, maybe that's...
That could be a solution. Which is not rendezvous. Oh my god. No, that's not every Armored Core. I feel like most of them have pretty reasonable trajectories. It's really just... Another Age was fucking impossible for the last 4 missions because it's made for absolute fucking sickos.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the other ones were relatively tough, but they don't even compare to this.
Last Raven. That's the only other
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Impossible.
Yeah, no. Last Raven was harder than this is.
Yeah.
We couldn't land a shot on Zenaida.
Right? Please don't invite your friends. Listen. Oh no.
Of course, the controllers.
It's okay. It's a PS3 controller. It's strong.
It's probably got at least 2 more hours.
Right. Wait, I can't join you as a merc because we're on the same team? What?
No way. UV4 if you want to try to send a question. Okay, sure. I'm not sure how that's gonna help. Hopefully you can still do that.
Yeah, right?
Here's this proper fucking keyboard.
Right? We hit it here.
Gonna... Marks are cross faction. What the fuck? Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay, alright. And I'm pretty sure we can't change our team now. We can change teams.
Wait.
Wait a minute.
Search team?
Wait a minute.
Leave team? Wait, is it? It's faction, not team, because team is the thing we made.
Oh, yeah.
You locked into the faction for a season. Oh my god. Which could be a month or something.
Yeah, you need to find a way to join my team.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because there's a team.
Yeah. Man, what? Oh.
The weird thing is I can't even see my team on this menu. It's got the asterisks up there.
Yeah. That's weird. Verdict Day servers coughing up blood after being woken up from 10-year slumber. Yeah.
If you two are on the same team, one of you must select sortie and the other chooses rendezvous. But I don't know how he can join my team or vice versa, because the factions and the teams are two different things. See how it has the team? God, this is insane. No. Uh-oh.
No.
I'm trapped in the trophy functions infinite Tsukiyomi. Yeah, see, I can't... Me registering as Merc won't solve this problem. You know. We're gonna have to...
That trick when it tries to read a user profile and the PS3 dies.
So this is nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
This is terrible.
They successfully made a completely obtuse system that doesn't work for anything they wanted.
It's really obtuse. Okay. Even quitting the game's too much. Okay, I'll join your team, Armored Cuties. As I said, this is the best troll.
Yes, absolutely. PS3 was sure time.
Once again, don't stop doing cocaine. Said, hey, what if we made a normal fucking console? Oh, hey, look at that.
We got signal.
And I didn't even have to completely power sack the PS3.
Right? Maybe this is a real reason Dark Souls multiplayer is the way it is. Yeah. They just have no idea what they're doing, and that's what happens. When they get to hide their horrible multiplayer things behind various plot reasons.
Yeah, it's actually diegetic.
Yeah.
So it's good.
Les hasn't done a PS3 in 12 years. The ultimate con. We almost got it back on. We can play the mission mode where the They copied the Battlefield 2 commander system to do squad controls? What? Okay. I just need to log in again.
Good morning. Main system. Checking
In
pilot
Monster
data.
Hunter-esque mode here too. Oh my god. I don't even know why I picked up the controller. I'm not gonna have to hit buttons for like a whole solid minute. Guess we go through all these steps of just logging back to the server. What a crazy time. It acts like this feels like a online mode you find in like a PS2 game.
No, those were better.
Yeah.
As somebody who played a lot of PS2 online, it just brings up, here are all the lobbies.
Right. I guess it did take until 7th gen for game devs to get complete brain rot.
Yeah, it took me so bad and fucking weird Nintendo shit for it to be like, which room are you? Are you blue triangle?
Combine the shape and color in order to figure out what's up.
Oh no.
How you doing?
Okay, we're finally back.
Okay. Team/player data.
Okay.
Team data. Manage enlistment all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Change teams.
Change teams.
Search teams.
13.
One moment. It's acting like it's doing a thing.
It is acting like it's doing something.
Yeah, fuck that. Search teams.
Red-pilled survivors.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Only the best people are left here.
Armored cuties. I bet you could just type armored.
Right.
For the, give me.
Yeah, I'm like, oh no, I'm losing my mind. There's R. Jesus.
I'm just gonna try armored. And then we'll have a great time looking at them all. Oh, with the U. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. It's not the name of the fucking game, mate.
I assume regular armored without the U was taken. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Wait a second, you're fucking... I'm so...
There it is.
Okay. Apply to enlist. Armored cuties. F minus. But our team rank's gonna be terrible. If you recall, we raised our team rank all throughout the single player.
Did we get to keep that?
In the online?
Yeah.
I actually don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. It's okay. You now have Gigaboots on your team. But you don't. You actually have Danji, which is, you know... Nobody knows who the fuck that is.
Good morning. Main system. Checking pilot data.
We have to go all the way back to this menu.
Man, Bob.
What's
I'm
up?
sorry. I know it's a little late. I should have timed it up at the same time as Chris, but I'm changing my name too.
Oh yeah?
I'm
Okay.
going to Danji.
Okay, respectable.
But
way better than Chris.
now you... Yeah, exactly. Fuck that name. Anyways, but you unfortunately have to change too.
Oh no.
So you're now Bob64.
I don't even like Nintendo 64 that much.
Main system.
But Bob, you had an N64 growing up.
I did. You know, I enjoyed it quite a bit back in the day, but...
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. My name is Danji Barzad. Barzad. Barzad.
Okay, look, I see two people down there and they're team members. So how do we get him? Oh! How do we get him to be the other member?
I don't know.
There he is! Oh
it's
my
happening!
god!
It's happening!
Thank you, Leth.
Oh my god!
It took 300 years.
This is our first time doing online shit with a fan in one of these playthrough streams, not just us checking out a beta or doing multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Right? A fan.
My TV cut out.
Playing a game.
Leth, please. Leth, please, you're fucking with me.
Wow.
Leth's not real. Leth is a lich.
This is all been a huge con.
I'm telling you. Quick send Leth and OLED. Yeah, I have an extra one around here. Where is it? I'm gonna hit start.
Boy.
I'm doing it. It's happening.
Leth now needs to go pull patches.
I know. We're just gonna. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm gonna start it. Okay.
Okay.
And Leth will eventually start moving when his TV starts working.
This is too much.
I take it back. This was an amazing scam. I told you Rush Stickenberg is fucking brilliant. Yeah, we could have done co-op for 4-answer story, man.
It's just gone. Oh.
What do you mean it's just gone? You have a monitor, right? Go get a monitor. There's some way.
Maybe when we get in the game, the image will show back up.
Didn't pay for your TV license. You gotta be fucking kidding me, lad.
He's a terrorist.
Wait, it somehow switched to a PC mode. I need to charge my universal remote to fix it. Leth. It needs him to acknowledge that it's okay that I
Oh no.
Times like this, you motherfuckers wish there was a wiki so you can start typing this shit in. That is, you know, Leth is sweating bullets here as an article written about Leth just pops up.
Can I make a 30-minute one clip? No, I don't think the pitch lets you do that.
This is the first time we're doing one of these things with a fan. Yes, I sure did say that, and the TV changed its mode, and...
Wes has been Jay the whole time. We knew it.
Hey, Armored Core Month, or whatever Hell Ghost manages it, I need you to let me go.
We're so close. Why is
You guys, we are one boss fight away from being done with this theme month, and I can sleep.
I got it. I didn't know the buttons.
Hatsune Miku is in the area.
Gigaboot's Hall of Famer, Leth Davidson, starts playing the Overwatch MVP thing. Play of the game. Nosebleed! You have no idea what we've been through!
Yeah, no, this month has been like a living hell.
I'm looking forward to working with you. Good night. I'm sorry. You stop that. Fucking start the match. What are you doing?
Please, Leth.
This motherfucker literally pirated this game. Has never played it in their life. Downloaded an illegal save file.
Okay.
It's great.
Okay. All right.
Report your status, Jay.
Fuck off. I've heard this enough.
Main system.
I hope this works well at all.
Right. Yeah, I didn't even think about what latency it may or may not add.
The latency seems fine.
Okay.
Probably because I'm hosting. God damn it! I never want to hear this again.
System. Combat mode.
Yeah. Kong. What?
Hitting him in the nuts like that's really good.
It is.
Did Leth just fuck off? Where is he? Okay, there he is.
He's over there. He's staying alive. Oh no, that shockwave got it pretty good. Okay, we're gonna smash past this first phase real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad. I should have gotten more done there.
Yeah.
I got stuck in the scanning mode.
We'll press the sound drop of All Mankind is Crazy. No!
System
No.
combat mode.
What is he doing? Is he doing emotes? I swear he was just dancing.
70 bits. Oh boy.
I swear to you, he's dancing over there.
Thanks, Miss Heavy Fix Maxi Av. Good morning, Lump Lord. We are in the final battle of this game.
And have been for hours, and now we're co-oping with one of the viewers in chat.
Who may or may not be trolling us. He did warn us that he was pretty bad.
The perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
System combat mode.
It's okay.
System scan mode.
Actually, he's a terrorist.
Woo! That was bad.
That was close, yeah.
Mode.
Get him.
Get him, girls.
System scan mode.
Man, that missile must hit pretty hard. I guess he's just doing a backdash every time the missile lands. Because it just looks like the missile's knocking him back a shitload.
System combat
Yeah.
How much health is... Oh, that's it. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, phase 1 down.
No, it can't be.
And then it wasn't.
scan mode. System combat
Yeah, hopefully
mode.
we'd be able to finish it before you could download the whole game, Koji. Because, oh man, the PS3 takes like hours.
Yeah, the problem is this version would only let us co-op with one of them.
That's true.
It would really only be helpful if Let can't do it.
Mm-hmm. You could switch to your rifles.
That's true.
Purging. System scan mode. System combat mode.
I'm getting direct hits. He's at 87,000.
Oh, did Les die?
System scan mode.
I don't see him down there anymore.
Me neither, Bob.
System combat mode.
Yeah, it got Shockwave got me bad early. Okay, yeah. But we
Yeah,
got
it's okay. This is our first run.
right. Like
We're
we got
doing
him
pretty
next
good.
time.
Yeah, he's at 70k health.
Yeah. Yeah, it was an absolutely good run for a first attempt.
That is what we call promising. This is the most insane end to a theme month ever.
Yeah. Like, guys, we need your energy.
It's legit.
If someone never plays an Armored Core game, this fight looks kind of incomprehensible. This isn't how most of the series is.
No, most of the series is sober at all. What is he at? 63K? It's really not bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's 63 thereabout.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
What should the boost button be? Square. Okay, so I'll just simply hit R2, L2, and square repeatedly while moving the analog stick.
Yeah, it has a lot of the brain spiders that got them to make the Dark Souls control scheme that they've convinced is a good control scheme.
Oh man, I wish I could have seen what it was at the end there, but I couldn't quite catch it.
Yeah.
Somebody review the clip, they could actually find out.
Hopefully that pulls him back in and everything not normal.
Yeah. We're good. Hold the controller facing away like a pro.
Main system activating combat mode.
We got this. We got this.
System
This time, Leth isn't going to default dance.
Call me what you want. From my point of view, all of mankind is crazy.
I don't know, Bob. I'm thinking of Sound of Redemption makes a lot of sense right now, actually. But maybe that's because from my point of view.
Uh-huh. It's just freaking Joker makeup on. The mech, I guess. Like, wait, he doesn't have a physical person.
No one does. It's Armored Core.
Right, except that dude who drove 9-Ball. And that was only...
That was fake. You're talking about the... Yeah, because that was the one where they made a fake profile for him, right? Hangman or whatever?
Oh, yeah, it was the fake profile, yeah.
Energy at 30%.
Oh, the fucking motherfucker, fuck ass. Can you believe that shit? I almost kicked him.
Right?
That sucks so bad.
Dio says, from my point of view, all marriage is gay marriage.
Marriage is pretty gay. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're both almost at 30k health.
AC damaged. Take evasive action.
Okay, he's almost down.
Yeah, I was like, he's done. I see those missiles coming. He's fucking done. What an asshole. What was he thinking? Whoa, 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 Close. What are you doing? Did you see it?
Yeah, I think that was like D-pad or something brought that up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't know.
guessing based on what made it go away, but Jesus Christ.
Wait, aren't you shooting left?
No?
No, okay.
Bob,
okay,
why would
Jesus.
Leth just never touch the ground
I
and
don't
float
know.
forever?
The icon was just floating over him. I was like, what's happening? I'm losing it.
Left arm. Ammo at 30%.
Who fucking cares? Switch to the fucking rifles. We're gonna light this motherfucker up. Hopefully Leth doesn't fucking die. He's making out with Leth. I don't like it.
Yeah, Les has got more health than you. He's doing good.
I just don't like him literally bullying Leth. Like, he looked like he was pushing Leth physically with the front of his ship. It really sucks that the rocket arc is so different from bullets that I have to duck my visor down.
Right.
So
Man,
this,
yeah, you're down to like 47k.
Shoulder. Ammo at 30%.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this game sure was balanced like this, huh?
Yeah. Turns out the health part that big shouldn't be fought by any one man.
Take evasive action. System scan mode.
Right, they undo your overboost when you change direction in this one.
Yep.
System combat mode.
Man, Lex did a good job of working him down while I was doing that.
Right? Jesus.
Shoulder. Ammo depleted.
Moss trying to give every Japanese death brain rot. Yes. Brain worms, rather. Absolutely.
He's almost dead.
Yeah, no, you guys got this.
AC damage critical. Take evasive action.
We
Oh
got
my
it.
god.
This is the last phase, though. I don't think he hit 0.
No way.
Oh.
Are you
Oh.
happy now?
Yes.
You're the one lying broken. I refuse to believe that mankind has.
Thank you, Les.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Les.
I will never forgive the filthy world that destroyed my life and everything in it. My weapons are already in action.
God damn it.
The towers power them. They will continue on without me.
Jesus Christ.
The battle for the towers has begun. It will continue until all is in ruin.
Order up.
If you think you are,
Thank you, actually, Abs, for 10 gift subs.
Yes, thank you.
you have that right and responsibility.
Is being ordered.
Okay, we're leaving.
Order up. Yes.
That's exactly what we'll do.
My God. Siphon Victor.
As long as we can still fight.
What specifically is being ordered? Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered? Subs. Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Foundation's last words are quoted straight up from 9-Ball and Master of Arena. Jesus, what was that? 25?
What? You're crazy.
Oh, look, Calamity Carl got one. 20 of them. Wow. Jesus Christ, very best plot.
Good lord.
We did it!
Thank you so much, Les. Thank you, Dan. Oh my god, look at the ultimate weapons we get.
We already have most
Some
of those.
Yeah, we got 3 of the 6.
Cool, we got them all. Man, imagine how fast that would have been. The final bad guy in AC2 also quoted 9-Ball at the end.
Do we get credits or anything?
Very glad to help. I had things to do, and boy, this stream was taking a while, but it was fun. Thanks for having me. Thank you for helping.
Yes,
Good
thank
fucking
you so
God.
much. Thank God someone was around. Otherwise, it was sort of dire.
Yeah, this would have had to have been the second game. We just went very dark. So insane that they clearly balanced that guy around co-op.
Right? It's like what if his health bar was a giant?
It's just don't take my number 1 spot. It says very best plot. Yeah, what does that look like right now? Oh, I can't check because Twitch is a very good site.
Do you just not get an ending? Oh, don't worry. We got an email. Look, this looks like the ending.
Truly shocking, Val readers. Just now, the Foundation made a proclamation over mainstream media channels delivered by the body's presumed leader. It detailed the Foundation's plan to cease activity as well as explaining their aim in the erstwhile UNAC incident. The Foundation spokesman claimed that a certain system within the towers it occupied has engaged, and that energy it provides will activate unmanned, last-age era weapons lying dormant in areas across the world. He described these weapons as each possessing overwhelming destructive potential and foretold that they would seek out and destroy human military holdings. All human military holdings. Following the broadcast, the three forces pledged an immediate response, but the specifics of their plans did a little more than to reveal that the power struggle among them remains foremost in their minds. The chain of meetings held in the wake of the Foundation's revelations uniformly devolved into an exchange of insults and accusations. In the face of this new threat, panic continues to fan existing tensions and increase volatility. After his announcement, the Foundation spokesman disappeared. No word on his whereabouts has emerged. Was their ultimate goal world ruination? If so, their plans may soon see fruition. It remains unclear what recourse remains to us. We can only fight, that we may survive. That has always been and remains now our sole option. Oh, there's Fat Man. I thought we got a Fat Man bio already.
We did at the very beginning. Hardcore mode unlocked. So the ending really is just play more online mode. I love that. It's always a great twist. Thank you, Metal Gear Solid 5.
Welp. Thank you for joining us for Armored Core Month. I love this franchise. Nexus is great, and that's what I came out of this month knowing.
Uh-huh.
Because I kept saying it for like fucking almost 2 decades straight. I'm like, that one's great. 4's not done. But you know, 4 Answer's really great. And the PS1 ones have appreciable qualities that were missed. I definitely missed it when we moved on to not have an arena, not have a story, not have iconic characters.
Oh, man.
One might say FromSoft did a really good job of missing the point several times in a row, but you know, Last Raven would have been a really good approach. If they stuck the landing and maybe didn't focus on the, you could get 4 different endings. And it's like, how about you do one good mode with multiple stories?
No.
Just a thought. We are free now, which means obviously on Sunday we're going to yell at Agent Streetfit.
Obviously.
Or next Friday, or both.
We'll see.
We're fucking over video games. We beat Armored Core. We've peaked. I can't tell if I just missed you playing all the good ones. Well, the good ones didn't last very long is the problem. Like, Nexus was short compared to, say, Another Age.
They're a drop in the bucket compared to some of these really bad ones that are really long. Like, you might have missed all of 2.
I mean, shit, you would have missed this one probably if it wasn't for the 3-hour fucking ending boss fight bullshit. Even you're not going directly to Devil's Third right now? No. Unless by Devil's Third you mean my fucking bed.
A cool name for a bed.
Who knows why I named it that? Is it Devil's Third like an angel share? You know what that's a reference to alcohol that evaporates during the production process. They call that the angel share.
Yeah, that's what it is. I was like, I've heard the term.
Yeah. So a Devil's Third is obviously a shot glass for the devil. Armored Cores. Quite remarkable. But no joke, I did enjoy this month.
Yeah.
It was nice to get to play these games. It was nice to have total knowledge of them. I enjoyed talking to hardcore Armored Core fans coming in. That's so good to get, because it's such an underrepresented community. Like, fucking no one. There are no big ambassadors for the Armored Core franchise in any popular YouTube channel.
No.
And I got to see FromSoft taking a really good franchise and not knowing what to do with it, or not giving it enough money to do what they think they have to do with it. And then ultimately having the weirdest version. Because Yeah, 5 and Verdict Day are fucking weird.
Yeah, look at this menu. I think that
Look at the fucking screen.
that represents the weird choices that led to 5 pretty well.
Yeah, I'm really excited over the concept of modern FromSoft taking a swing at this franchise, which is great because they're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very incredibly fascinated by the notion, very excited by the notion of modern FromSoft with a shitload of money trying to take on Armored Core.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be it. We're gonna go. Go sleep.
Yeah.
New theme months. No theme. There is no theme.
Whoa.
Die.
Whoa.
Live.
Radical.
Let's see who's live here on Twitch.
Yeah.
I hope it's rigged so he could just be like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, usually he doesn't stream on Saturdays.
No.
But
No, he usually doesn't. You know, a lot of the time we get to raid like Dr. O, but Dr. O's fucking asleep.
yeah, it's 8 a.m. Almost 9. No, it's 8:30, so not almost 9. I'm gonna jump to that. This song is really good.
Yeah. I like that it popped this new song. That's really cool, and I like the song too.
It reminds me so much of something, but I'm not sure what.
One moment while I have to use the /raid command.
Oh my god. Dashboard needs to be fixed on Twitch.
Yeah, this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Is there an underscore? There's an underscore. Grunt Guru is currently streaming on a 4-day streamathon.
Ooh.
Currently, they're playing Simpsons Hit and Run. Nice change of pace. I really do like Grunt's channel. Grunt's a really great guy, and he deserves so much. So if any of you have never seen Grunt's channel, please go over there, check his stuff out. He's one of the people I subscribe to. He has great streams. The only reason I'm not there all the fucking time is because if he's streaming, I should probably be asleep.
Right.
Anyways, have a good one, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Happy Armored Core month.
We now enter October. Shock, it's Tony Hawktober.